Here we go. I say that. I'm going to need I'm going to need my iPhone charger. How's everybody doing? I hope everyone's okay. Really hot in the UK here today. So what are we doing today? We are the APOC's in the house. Welcome, brother. We are going to be opening up a lot of F1 Lights Out. The largest unboxing that I've ever done, the largest box break I've ever done in one sitting, we're going to do tonight. We are going to open up, if you stick around, whether you've purchased something or whether you plan to purchase something or not, it's going to be awesome. If you appreciate F1 sports cards, you're going to enjoy today's show. We are going to open up hopefully a whole box of 2022 Sapphire. A whole box of chrome lights. And obviously the main event is 120 boxes of F1 Lights Out 2022. Can we keep our streak going of the gold one of ones? We've hit so far. We've hit 5 so far in the Hammond's Hobbies pit stop. Sorry, I'm just getting set up. You'd think I had all day today to do this, and I left it to last minute as always. Yeah, 100. Yeah, sheesh. Future Bound says, evening, Glenn. How you doing? Hope you're doing well, mate. Floris, let me know. Someone told me that you put that Lewis card up on. Did you have it on eBay for like $10,000 and then you took it down apparently? So has it sold? Let us know. We want to know. Did you sell it? How much? You don't have to tell us how much if you don't want to. APOC's here just for a bit and then he's got to shoot off, which is a shame because he's bought a couple of the slots. Let's have a little look. What have we got left? It's still on, right? I don't know. Someone said to me earlier that you had it up for $10,000 and then you removed it. So we thought maybe it was gone. Right, guys, if you want to take part in all of these boxes, there are still some drivers left available. Let me just check my laptop. If nobody wants to purchase the driver themselves outright, then what I'm going to do is we're going to run some, like, spin the wheels and stuff like that. And I'll probably do something like 10 boxes at a time. Just so that obviously we can get them filled, and that means that people watching can obviously take part rather than just watching other people's hits all night long. So it's worth sticking around. I thought what we'll do is while we're waiting for maybe some people to jump in, we'll start off with a box of Sapphire 2022. What do people think? Let me know. Who wants to get involved? Let's bring up the Facebook. Let me bring up my Facebook. post so I know who's got what. Right, I'm just going to do a print off just so I can keep track as we're going through the night who's got what. But it's going to be an epic night. I'm hoping, fingers crossed, that we're going to hit someone a 1 of 1 gold plate. I am actually thinking, if I'm being completely honest, which I probably shouldn't say this right off the bat, I'm actually hoping for 2 gold 1 of 1s. So that will put our total at 7 that we've hit, which will be insane. Right, so I've got Daniel Ricciardo left. We've got George Russell. Undo that. Who else? We got Yuki Tsunoda. And I think that's it. I think that is it. Let's print this off then. Print. It is really hot in here tonight. Usually it's not that hot, but tonight it is warm. I have to say that it is warm. How's everyone else doing? Who's looking forward to the Silverstone Grand Prix? And I want to know, this is something I want to know from you guys, who is going to be at the Silverstone Grand Prix? And more importantly, who would like me to go and go live whilst I'm there? Because I've got a feeling that Tops are going to have a stand available. I don't know this for sure. I'm just guessing and speculating. Glenn, you are a beautiful human. Thanks for sending me a base Gasly from last week. Nearly completed the base now. That's all right, Kev. Just let me know what other ones you need, mate, and I'm sure I can sort it out for you. I'm going to Formula E later today. Nice, Aquamanly. I haven't been to a Formula E race. I don't know. What's the atmosphere like? Because without the sound and the roar of the engines, is it as good? I'm not sure. Yuki just got sold, did it? Let's have a look. Sold. Right, so Aquamanly's got all of the Yuki Tsunodas. So just so you know, Aqua, that means that you're going to get all of the Yuki Tsunodas from all 120 boxes. If you're not fussed about the base, because obviously you're going to get loads and loads and loads of these duplicates, let me know. Obviously, I'll post them if you don't mention anything else. But yeah, you'll get all of the hits. So although it seems like it's a big purchase at the beginning, you got to think £235, obviously divided by 120. You're only paying £2 per box. So, you know, when you look at it like that, it's actually quite good value for money. And I believe that to be true for all of the drivers that I've priced in. This is the list of the people that have already bought slots, that had pre-bought. I can't believe how well this pre-sold, actually. I thought we'd have loads of drivers left over. But yeah, they got taken up. So obviously the audience recognizing good value for money, otherwise they wouldn't have bought and paid so quick. I've got a bunch of different colored drinks here, so hopefully we can hit some different colors. What are we chasing? We're chasing 1 of 1s, but also the 1 of 5s. A lot of people don't realize that the 1 out of 5s seem to be going for. I actually sold An Hankor, one of them. Hope you don't mind me saying, for like just under 300. But I reckon if I'd put that on eBay and that and waited a little bit, I reckon I could have got 400. So when you're buying a slot for, say, 200 quid, you don't need to pull a 1 of 1 gold plate just to, you know, hit something big. The 1 of 5s are massive hits. And last time we must have hit 20 of them at least. But let's let's get all set up. Let's put on where's my... I feel like the fluctuation of cards is massive at the minute. Well, I'm probably not helping the fact that I've opened 400 boxes in the last couple of weeks, I have to say. Oh no, it's taken away my... Bear with me a second, guys. Oh no, I want Whatnot. Minute. Right, so let's get some music on. Bit of old school ludicrous here. Well, no, should we put the F1 theme on? F1 theme loop. We'll put the Mexican version on. Fancy a bit of a change. Right, so the drivers that don't fill, the 3 that we have left, can I buy the Ricardo slot? My credit card is declining, so I don't know. Of course you can, mate. You can send me a message on Instagram if you like. I'm not supposed to obviously advertise. One of the rules of Whatnot, and obviously I want to adhere to all their rules, is that I'm not allowed to prompt you to buy stuff from me outside of this platform. So, you know, you do what you've got to do. Let's... I need to go on to the Whatnot website. Right, so I think we've got a few people in here now. So I think we'll start off. Send me a message on Instagram, Floris. I think you've even got my mobile number if you want to text me. I just need to... Somewhere I need to change it. So I've got seller tools, clips of you, your past show, direct messages, payment information, QR codes. Right, so somewhere on here... Hey, we're back. There we go. Right, let's zoom out. There we go. So I actually had a one-to-one conversation with Whatnot, like one of the managers of Whatnot, and I was like, "Why do you keep taking the front-facing camera away?" And he said, "Oh no, you have to go through settings and turn the feature on." So for some reason, sometimes it's on when I go live, sometimes it's off. So I have to come out of the stream, go through my settings, turn the settings on, come back, then yes. But there you go. I think Whatnot is still a early platform. So right, we've lost Yuki Tsunoda already. He's gone. Oh, actually, I shouldn't cross it out. I should have put Aqua Manly. So we should still have Lance Stroll, Daniel Ricciardo, and George Russell. They're the 3 that we should have left. Let's have a little look. Sold. Buy it now. So we've got Daniel Ricciardo, Lance Stroll, and we've got Pierre Gasly on there. Let me change this edit item to George Russell. George Russell. Right, Lance Stroll, George Russell, and Daniel Ricciardo. They're the three that we have left. That is it. Once those three drivers are gone, that means that the 120 boxes of F1 Lights Out are completely sold out. So I actually bought this just to fill in the time, because I didn't want to sit there for half an hour waiting for this to fill before we went ahead. So what we're going to do is we're going to open a box of Sapphire. Hey! What I'm going to do is we're going to create a spin the wheel, and we'll do, should we do the drivers? We'll do all the drivers, F2, team bosses, because who else can you actually pull? You can pull, we've got the drivers, F2, I'm trying to think, team bosses, there's no car cards, they're in with the drivers. I think that's it. Obviously, what we're chasing in these is image variation. But if we do like a spin the wheel on this, and we divide it between obviously the drivers and the team bosses and that, we should be able to do these fairly cheap. I would like to think anyway. But we'll see how we get on. So what we're going to do is we're going to bring up the randomizer. So guys, this is just so you know, for the people that have obviously joined in just for the F1 2021 Live, this is just like to start us off with. Once we finish this box, whether the drivers have sold or not in my Buy It Now store, we're going to start cracking open the boxes, okay? But I just wanted to give a chance for people of whatnot to obviously take advantage and join in with the break if they want to join in. So let's get all the drivers' names. And it just so happens I haven't got a list of them, which is fantastic. So what we're going to do is we're going to type up Lewis, George. Oh no, Whatnot's running slow now. George, Max, Perez. I'm going to need your guys' help very shortly because my mind's gone blank already. Leclerc. Sainz. So that, and then we move on to say McLaren. So we've got Norris. And in this one, so this is 2022, so this will have Ricciardo. Then we move on to, it will have Vettel, won't it? Vettel and Stroll. Bottas. You. Schumacher. Who's Schumacher's thing in this one? Magnussen. Who else? Albon. Latifi. Ocon. Alonso. Who else? Yuki. Gasly, I think we're there. I think that's everyone, isn't it? Let me check. So we have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That's our 20 drivers. Then we've got F2. And then we'll do team bosses. Oh, F2. That F2 slot, you typically always get a couple of F2 parallels. Not always, but majority of the time. And that's it, I think. They don't do art duo cards in this one. They don't have inserts. So I ain't got to worry about those. So I think that's it. So we've got the 20 drivers, F2, team bosses. I don't think there's any other variations of what could be pulled. So what we'll do is we'll run a spin the wheel of that. There you go. It's on the screen. Mate, I've hit some big on F2 recently. Nice. What ones you got, mate? Yeah, everyone's like, Gasly. You'll smash it out, mate. Right, okay, so this is for a spin the wheel. We're going to run some auctions. Whoever wins the auction, they get a spin of the wheel. We'll spin the wheel. Remember, this is a box of Sapphire. This is not a box of flagship or chrome lights. So I'm hoping, fingers crossed, if I take a hit on it, I'll take a hit on it. Whenever I do more expensive boxes for you guys seem to bid the same as if it's a box of like flagship or chrome light, and I think, Eey! But I'll take if I take a hit on it, I'll take a hit on it. I just wanted everyone to take part in tonight and have a shot at something. And then whilst that's going on, just remember, anyone who's just joining in, you can go to the Buy It Now store and you can purchase. We have 3 drivers left for the 120 box break. So if you feel lucky enough, then join in for that. Right, let's start the first auction off then and see who's willing to hopefully hit a decent Sapphire in parallel. I'm going to start it at £2, so wherever it goes for, it goes for. Let's start the auction, and away we go. It seems like Whatnot's being very glitchy tonight, which is very frustrating. Hopefully it will catch itself up. So we've got 30 seconds on the clock. This is for a spin the wheel. You could hit a Lewis or Max image variation in a parallel 1 of 1. That is the biggest chase in Sapphire. If you can hit an image variation in a parallel, big bucks. And Hankor, well done, brother. I'm glad you could join us tonight. So he's going to have the first spin of this wheel. I wish you all the best. Let's spin this wheel and see what Hankor gets. Good luck, brother. Who's he going to get? Norris, nice one. Lando Norris, very popular driver in that set. Right, we're going to run the next one. Again, £2 starting bid. Who wants to take part? Only here for a few. Yeah, so a bit conflicting, really, because some people are taking part in this stream from India. Some people are taking part from America. And obviously for me, it's like 7:30 in the afternoon. But for them, it's like midday. So, you know, if they've got any plans or anything, it's going to be a struggle. Jammy's payment succeeded. Well done, brother. We're going to spin the wheel for you, see which driver you get from this box. Let's spin the wheel and see what we get. I apologise if... George Russell. Well done, mate. That is... that's a nice hit. So you get George Russell out of this next box. Right, so we're going to run it again. We're going to keep running it. Remember, if your favourite driver is up there, obviously each driver that gets knocked out of this, you've got a higher and higher chance of hitting your favourite driver. Hey guys, thanks for joining us. Bettina, we've got Collecting F1, obviously Jamie, Divine 925, welcome. Glad you could join us. We are currently running a spin the wheel for this box of Sapphire. So if your favorite driver's up there, feel free to take part. Obviously, we want to hit some nice parallels. That's what we want. Far Jester, this is for you, mate. Ocon, not too bad. Obviously, that'll be for Alpine. Let's run the next one. You're with these, you're guaranteed at least 4 parallels or short prints. So what we want is a combination of the two. We want a parallel short print. That's the biggest hit that you can get. Obviously, if it's Lewis or Max, even better. But I believe Ocon's got an image variation. What are the other ones? I think Perez has got an image variation. Leclerc. Aqua, well done, brother. Let's see what driver he gets. Let's spin the wheel for him. Yuki Tsunoda. Well done. Has Yuki got a variation? I don't think he has. Let's run the next one. Who's going to get it? Lewis is still up there. Max is still up there. We've got Leclerc. Can you guys all hear and see me okay? Because my end, it's really glitching load. So I want to make sure that you guys can at least hear what I'm saying. Aqua says it's all good his end. Maybe it's just my phone then. For mine, it's like glitching all over the place. So I'm waiting for this to crash. Far Jester wants another spin of the wheel. Let's see what we get. So let's spin this wheel for Far Jester. Who's he going to get? Lance Stroll. That's not what we want. Come on, mate. You can do better than that. Just got my Dutch Orange and Union Jack Turbo Tax in the mail. Nice one. I still need them. I actually need all 3 of the rare ones from TurboTax. I stupidly sold mine to people or gave them as gifts and stuff like that. Didn't leave myself enough. Isaac Carey's in the house. Welcome, mate. Glenn, I'll send them to mate. If you've got them, that would be sweet. We'll sort out a deal, I'm sure. Right, we're going to run this for Isaac. Just remember, this is for the box of Sapphire 2022. We're looking for some parallels. Vettel, nice one. If we can get a nice green parallel of Vettel, that would be sweet. Team colour. Did you win that for £2? Mate. Ay. That is cheap. I'm hoping that's not going to continue, but we'll see. If you see me sweating more and more, you know that I'm losing. And then after this, guys, we are going to, after we spin on the wheel and they're yours. What, you want a free spin? Trouble is, I don't know how I would even do that, because if I... See, on my end, I know you guys can't see what I'm seeing. When I click spin the wheel, it then, whatever the last auction was, so like this one, it says, remove Schumacher and attach it to auction number 7, which was purchased by Isaac Carey. So if I spun the wheel, it would probably attach it to whoever won the last auction. So I don't know how I would do that, unless I just made a note of it in my head mentally or write it down. That's probably the most sensible thing to do. So we've still got Lewis up there. We've still got Max Verstappen. We've still got Charles Leclerc, Kevin Magnussen, Sainz, Zhou Guanyu, Alonso, Perez, Bottas. What more do you guys want? Oh, Alexander Albon. He got driver of the day the other day, and he got 10 out of 10 for the F1 Powerhouse statistics. So he's really outperforming that Williams car at the minute. And unfortunately, obviously, with Logan Sargent being the rookie there at that team, he's really not shown him up. But I think if Albon was qualifying last and finishing last, along with, we would all say, oh, it's the car, it's the car, it's the car. But when you've got one driver sort of like finishing in top 10, and then you've got one that's always last, you know, a bit like Lance Stroll and Alonso at the minute as well. Right, we're going to run this again for Isaac Carey. He's going for it. Who's he going to get? Speak of the devil. It's like the wheel heard what I was saying. We're going to run the next one. 30 seconds on the clock. I'll tell you what, Far Jester. What you're going to give me? What have you got? All three of them? If you've got all three of them, what? How many spins of the wheel would you want for them? I've got about 20 Daniel Ricciardo's for TurboTax. Isaac Carey again. Mate, it's almost a personal box at this point. Let's spin the wheel, see who he gets. Who have we got? Kevin Magnussen is out of the picture. Ooh, Isaac. Come on, team bosses. Oh, yeah, you collect Gunther Steiner, didn't you, Isaac? Oh, that's just sad. Sorry, mate. I'll try harder next time. Maybe whoever gets it with you, maybe they'll do a trade with you. Well, you're going to give me all three of the TurboTax. So I'm talking about the Dutch Orange, the Ferrari Red, and the Union Jack. I need for one spin, yeah? Phil Burt's. I can't read the rest of that because it disappeared. So this is for Phil. I wish you all the best, mate. Let's see what driver he's going to get out of this sapphire box. Alonso, nice one. Obviously very hot at the moment. Let's run the next one. Okay, mate. After Isaac, do you happen to be a fan of Lewis by any chance and a fan of Lights Out 2022? I think Floris is looking to sell his one of one. After this one, Far Jester, I'll run you a spin the wheel then. And then if you're saying it in front of all these people, so all these people are my witness that you're going to post it to me. Right, we're going to spin the wheel. This is for Phil. Good luck, Phil. Who's he going to get? F2. Nice one, mate. You're almost guaranteed a parallel at this point, so you're already quids in. So well done, Phil. So this next spin is going to be for Far Jester. Are you happy with that, Far Jester? Are you happy for me to... Oh, before I spin the wheel, are they the English ones or are they the Indian versions? Very important. Okay. I'm going to spin the wheel. This is for Far Jester, okay? So whatever one this lands on, this is for Fargest, and he's going to offer me a trade. So he's going to send me some cards. Ready? Let's spin the wheel. Leclerc, nice one, mate. That is a decent driver. Let me just write this down then. See, it's trying to attach that to Phil, but I need to write a note. Fargest has Leclerc for Sapphire box. Sweet. I'm going to remove Leclerc. Right, so if your favourite driver is still up there, this is your chance for a nice, cheap little spin of the wheel to get one of your favourite drivers out of this box of Sapphire 2022. Still got Max, still got Lewis, still got Zhou Guanyu, the only rookie in this set. Can we hit a 1 of 1? Can we hit a 1 of 5 red? Can you imagine that? And you've won a spin the wheel for like a tenner. Floris, mate, if you don't stress yourself out too much, don't worry. F1 Lewis, well done, mate. Let's spin the wheel for you, brother. Let's see who he's going to get. I think it's Lewis. Team Bosses. Ay. I tell you what, F1 Lewis, I know that Isaac Carey, he would love to maybe do a trade with you on that. If you're not that fussed about Team Bosses, that is. Right, we're going to run the next one. Let's put on some... do you know what? I'm going to have to open up the door because it's so hot in here. Oh, God, that's a bit better. Isaac, who do you have? Hey, Floris, he's got involved finally. Oh, your payment failed, mate. I'll give you a minute just to sort that out, and then we'll run the spin the wheel for you. So Daniel Ricciardo is gone from the F1 lights out now. So literally we have Stroll or George Russell. That's it. Daniel Ricciardo goes to Floris. Man. Okay, so I'm gonna move on then, and I'm gonna spin the. No, I'm not gonna spin the wheel. I'm gonna run the next auction, Floris. Okay. If you get that sorted out later, then I'll sort you out with something. But we'll move on. That's all right, mate. Don't worry about it. Honestly, it's fine. Happens to loads of people all the time. Right, we're going to run the next auction then. So this is for a spin the wheel. We have got Latifi, Perez, Lewis, Ricciardo, Zhou Guanyu, Sainz, Max Verstappen, Bottas, Gasly, and Ricciardo all on there. Isaac's just out. I'm trying to get him back. F1 Lewis, you can actually just click on the my little marketplace down here. If you click on my sold listings, you can see everything that's sold, and all you can do is just look for Isaac Carey's name, and it will tell you what he's won on Spin the Wheel. So have a little look, see if there's a driver that you'd want to trade with. Right, we're gonna put on now some UK Garage. Mr. Jahabs, welcome. He's going to go for a spin the wheel. Who's he going to get? Let's spin the wheel. Ricciardo, nice one, mate. Hopefully we can get... I think Daniel Ricciardo's got an image variation in this set, so hopefully we can get you one of those. Let's run the next one. It's looking juicy. Lewis and Max still up there with only 8 slots left. This is your chance to get a Max or Lewis image variation, potentially quite cheap. Is there any other cards you need from those sets? Mate, I could go through lists and lists of cards that I need. I must need 1,000 cards. And Hancor, he sees it. Oh no, and Hancor, your payment's found as well. We're not having much luck tonight. From Turbo Attacks. Well, if you've got any more, because ideally I want 3 of each of those ultra rares. If not, I need... Let's just give Hancor a minute to sort out his payment method. Do you want a Union flag, Lewis Hamilton? Yes. Yeah, I want about 4 of them. Thanks for the follow, Phil. Appreciate it. Isaac, I'm back. No, I don't need any pinks. I don't need any pinks, any reds. I need a couple of autographs. If anyone's got the autograph cards. Yeah, Isaac. Hey, and Ankor. I was just about to give up on that and move on, but Hancor sorted it out. Well done, mate. Let's spin the wheel and see who he gets. He's looking for Max. Oh, Signs. That's your boy. Well done. Oh, this wheel looks... If I was watching this now, I would be bidding. Like, I'd... I wish... What, you've got a... the autograph Lando, a numbered one. That is... that's impressive. These bids are going mental. Well, I mean, it's a £300 box. I was hoping that each spin would go for at least 15, if I'm being honest. What's that? 20 drivers. Yeah, that's about 300, and then obviously whatnot fees and stuff. So I was looking to get about 320. Some of them, Isaac Carey got one of the spins for £2. So. That's annoying. Right, let's run this spin the wheel. Who's it going to get? Oh, Latifi! Oh, Isaac, mate. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, my God! I would be all over this. Phil says, know the feeling. Right, I'm out. Isaac, I can't remember who it was who got the team bosses. I think it was Phil. Let him know if you want to trade any of your guys, because I'll make a note of it before I crack the oh no, F1 Lewis. Sorry, it was F1 Lewis. Let me know, because I'll make a note of it before I rip open the box. Right, let's spin the wheel. Who are we going to get? One of the big boys? Gasly. Not too bad. Not too bad. He would have to trade most of his spots for that. Flores says, if only my credit card was working. I got to say, the biggest chases of these boxes are Lewis, Max, Zhou Guanyu, and all three of them are up there. And Perez. I think if we had George Russell and Leclerc in there, that would be the ultimate final wheel. Max is next, says Raphael. Raphael, you've got Gasly, haven't you, for the F1 Lights Out? Access is going for it. I wish you all the best, mate. Let's spin the wheel. Let's see who we get. Let's wish him all the best. Hey, Max Verstappen. So we got 4 spaces left. Lewis is up there. Zhou Guanyu, Perez, and Bottas. Raphael called that. He said Max is up next, and he was spot on. After this box of Sapphire, we are going to move on to 120 boxes of F1 Lights Out. It's going to be the largest unboxing that I've done in one night. So hopefully you'll all stick around. Whether you're taking part or not, hopefully you'll stick around for it. Woodsy, he's going to have a spin of this wheel. I wish you all the best, mate. Is he going to get Lewis? Perez for Red Bull. Nice one. There's quite a lot of Perez cards in the set, so you've got a good chance of a parallel on that one. So we've got Lewis, Zhou Guanyu, and Bottas left in this spin the wheel. If you guys don't hit Lewis in the next 2 spins, then I might have to keep it myself. What we got here? APOC, mate. You should be at that concert, not here. Let's spin this for APOC while he's still here. I wish you all the best, brother. Is he going to get the Lewis? He does. He gets the Lewis. Well done, mate. Smashed it. So we've got Bottas and Zhou Guanyu, both of them, obviously, for Alfa Romeo. Who fancies these last 2? Obviously, if we can get a low-numbered Zhou Guanyu parallel, that would be pretty sweet. One of the main chases in this year's set. Give me Mullet Man. He got 50-50. All sport cards. I think he wants Bottas. Let's spin the wheel for him. Let's see. Who's he going to get? Go on, keep going, keep going, keep going. Ay. Did you... I'll tell you what. Right, so whoever gets... We'll run this one. You've got Zhou Guanyu. If you don't win this auction, all sports, then maybe someone will do a trade with you. Yeah, you got Lewis. You got Lewis. APOC. Get in. Hey, Lewis. Right, so we All Sports won this one as well, so he's going to end up with Bottas. Let's just finish the wheel to finish it all off. There we go. So we have got our box done and dusted. So the only one I need to keep a note of is Farjester has Leclerc. The rest of you, it's all in your soul. So let's open this box up and get going. Let's. Where's my trusty knife gone? I wish everyone all the best. Let's hope we can get proposed trade. Gazman for Zhou Guanyu. Who's that? Who got Zhou Guanyu? That was All Sports, wasn't it? What'd you say, All Sports? I'll take the Alpha, boys. Right, I'll let you let me know. If not, no worries. Team Principal trade, anyone? All Sports says I'll stick. Is everyone happy? All good. Good luck. All right, away we go. Let's hope for some parallel magic. Looks like an empty box. But there's our packs. I was thinking about getting like a counter, like something that I can just tap the top of and count every box that I open up of F1 product, because we go through so much and I haven't kept track. I was thinking it'd be a nice little thing to keep track of. Right, so let's open these up and see what parallels we can get. Remember, there's 4 guaranteed parallels normally in a box, or short prints. So keep an eye out for the image variations. So we've got, let's put the parallel at the back. So we start off with Jack Doohan for F2. Max Verstappen again. And then we have a yellow parallel. So this is going to be out of 199. And that's Max Verstappen as well. What a box. What a pack for Max Verstappen. Let me get my sleeves. Who got Max in the end? What a pack that was. Ricky B, thanks for the follow, mate. Appreciate that. So that's our first hit of the box. So we've got 3 more of those coming. But we want a nice low-numbered image variation. That's what we want. So we start off with Clement Novalak. Max Verstappen again. What are the odds? Is that the same image? It's not. And then we have Andres Sedil for Team Bosses. I can't wait for 2023. No, neither can I. I think 2023 is going to be big. You're going to have 3 new rookies, one of them being an American. Also, Oscar Piastri, which I think he's performing really well. I think he's starting to catch up with Lando Norris. We've got Kem Beluca Bassi, Max Verstappen. A lot of Max Verstappens in this box so far. We've got our second parallel here, and it's for Albon. Nice one. So this is an Aqua. So this is out of 99. So well done to who got Albon. Performed really well at the last Grand Prix. Got driver of the day. Any idea? Probably not until the end of this year, if not beginning of next year. We've got Turbo Attacks coming out, I think, next week, and that starts 2023 product. So that's going to be but you got to imagine they've got to have a month or 2 between, I would imagine. Right, so this is the negative image out of 100. So we got Latifi Lewis Hamilton finally shows his face in this box. Max Verstappen again. And who's this parallel going to be for? No way. Charles Leclerc in the negative. Great Britain, 83 out of 100. So well done to Farjester. Farjester, that's yours, brother. Not a bad trade. A parallel of Leclerc. Sapphire for some TurboTax. If I can get it in the top loader. I don't know why this is not going in. I try not to apply too much pressure. Right, so there are 3 hits so far. So we've got another hit. We've still got 4 packs to go. No, actually, we've got 2 more because the negative, I don't know why, is not counted as one of the 4 hits. So this is, we've got Pierre Gasly, Enzo Fittipaldi, Zhou Guanyu, and we've got another out of 99. No, 199, sorry. And this is Alonso. Well done to whoever got Alonso, 88 out of 199. I do like the Sapphire boxes because they do usually have a good variety of drivers. You don't tend, like Chrome, sometimes you just get lots of the same driver over and over again. Right, so we've got 1 more parallel. Fingers crossed we can hit an image variation parallel. That would be obviously the best outcome. Can we do it though? We've got Lando Norris in the portrait shot. So well done to whoever got Lando. Liam Lawson, Max Verstappen. And we've got Kevin Magnussen. I do like that image shot. It's not as good as the Daniel Ricciardo helmet one, but still a nice image, that one. So we've got 2 packs. Are we going to get an image variation? What colour have we got back here? Oh, what is this? I don't know what this... I think that's a black and white, which I think they're out of 15 off the top of my head. If this is an image variation, this is going to be big, whoever gets this. George Russell. Carlos Sainz. I wish everyone all the best. Lewis Hamilton. Max Verstappen in the black and white, which is 4 out of 15. Whoa, big hit for Max Verstappen. Who got Max? Who got Max? Mate, apart from you've got 1 of 10s, which are the purples, 1 of 5s, which are the reds, and then 1 of 1s. That's it. So this is the 3rd best hit you could get, and it's Max Verstappen. Unbelievable. That's probably worth what the box is. Access Worldwide, mate. What a hit. Out of 15, Max Verstappen. Unbelievable. I wish I just opened this box up now. We got Felipe Drugovich, Carlos Sainz, Max Verstappen portrait. Awesome. And Mike Crack. So there we go. If you didn't hit anything, I'm sorry. But that's the way the cookie crumbles. Sapphire, there isn't too many cards in the set. But the ones that there are, you have to say, they are beautiful cards. We got Alexander Albon in the Aqua, which is out of 99. So well done to Albon. We've got the negative image. So this is not a black and white. This is a negative, which I actually think the Ferraris look really good in these because the negative still sort of shows the red a little bit. And that is 83 out of 100. We got that huge Max Verstappen black and white out of 15. 4 out of 15. Huge. Well done to Access. Alonso out of the 199. And we got another Max Verstappen. So Max Verstappen winning big in this box. You had to be in it to win it. Well done to everyone. I will sit there and sort those out tomorrow. So that moves us on to the main event. Let me label this box up. They were auctions 1 through to the last one was 22. Right. I just saw an eBay 1 of 1 from 2022. They look stunning. Yeah. The sapphires, I've been saying this for 3 years. Everyone always says to me, Glenn, what's your favourite set? And I say sapphire. Sapphire, sapphire, sapphire. The whole set looks like you've just hit loads of parallels. Right, so we move on to 120 boxes of F1 Lights Out. There is 12 stacks of these, and they're stacked up in piles of 10. So we can see here 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110, 120 boxes. We are going to open up all 120 tonight. But we have got so far Stroll and George Russell left. If somebody would like to make me an offer before I start opening these, but because once I open one, then that's it, they're off the table. I'm going to have to either run a spin the wheel or I'm just going to take him myself. I would like to take George Russell myself. If anybody would like to make me an offer for Stroll, feel free now. Maybe I'll auction him off as we go along. The gold plate could be any driver, if there is one. Hopefully we're going to hit 2. I predict we're going to hit 2 out of these boxes. That's a prediction. Obviously, I don't know that. There might be none. There might be 5. We'll see. So if you'd like to make me an offer in the Buy It Now store down here, you can click on this option, go to the Buy It Now, and you can make me an offer for either Lance Stroll. Now, remember, this is for all 120 boxes. So let's say this Stroll at 225 or whatever it is in the store, because I had to add on whatnot fees. If you divide that, it's about £2 a box. So it's not, when you word it like that, it's not too bad. But I appreciate it's a lot of money to spend in one night with myself. But if nobody wants to make an offer for those, then I'm going to keep George Russell myself, and then we'll run an auction for Lance Stroll. So if you're watching this and you want to actually get involved and take part, even if it's just for a driver that you're not too fussed about, but you want to maybe take part, I'll auction off Stroll as we go along. Right. You want to do 10 boxes of George Russell? Okay, this is what we'll do then. I'm going to run 2 auctions. Oh, I don't know, actually. I'd like George Russell. I'm going to run... If I can make you laugh, then I can have 1 pack, not box 1 pack. If I can make you laugh, it's my birthday. Go for it. If you can make... What's it? If I can make you laugh, can I have 1 pack, not box 1 pack? It's okay, no stress. I don't mind not doing it either. And Angle's thinking of the bank balance, I think. Go on then, try and make me laugh. Can I? Go for it. Harley Wello. He wants you to sell Russell for £1. Knock, knock. Who's there? No, the joke only started when he said knock, knock. Your mama. Your mama who? Your mama who loves it. Sorry, that didn't make me laugh. And through goes Hamilton, the Russell for £1. You laughed. Oh, sorry. Right, let's crack these open then. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to run a auction for Lance Stroll for the next 10 boxes. Okay, so the very first 10 boxes that I'm going to open, I'm going to try and keep these all in sight. We are going to run an auction. If you would like to take part, so all of the Lance Strolls that come out of these next 10 boxes, you've got 30 seconds. I'll start it from £2. Whatever it goes for, it goes for. But this is for 10 boxes, remember? So there you go. You've got 30 seconds on the clock. Who wants to get involved in this massive F1 lights out break? It's the largest break I've ever done. Can we hit a 1 of 1 Lance Stroll? Can we hit a 1 of 5 Lance Stroll? Could you win it for a £5? Who knows? I'm on my second can of Prime already. We haven't even started opening the F1 lights out yet. Right, so Jammy, he's got the first 10 boxes Lance Stroll. And that was auction number 23. Well done, brother. Let's get going. I'm going to have all that. So just for full clarity, I offered George Russell up. I have had it up pre-sale on Facebook and Instagram. I've offered it to you guys. I said, make me an offer. Nobody's bit. So I'm going to have George Russell. So if we do pull a George Russell 1 of 1, please, 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 no conspiracy theory Instagram posts. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Rigged. Yeah, that's it. That's what everyone's going to say. Rigged. But anyone could have bought it at any time. I was hoping it was going up for auction. We'll see how the first few. We'll see how the first few go. If you see me sweating, then I'm. Right, so we got Loris, Carlos Sainz, Schumacher, Enzo Fittipaldi. We got Ocon, Logan Sargent. We got our first hit. Now, the last time we opened a big bundle, we hit so many out of 25s and out of 15s. We got Carlos Sainz, Kevin Magnussen, Max Verstappen. And we've got Fernando Alonso out of 15 to start us off with our very first hit. Woo! Beautiful. Bang. Who got Alonso? Let's have a look. Alonso. That goes to Victory Vault. He's not with us tonight because he said that he's busy, but he may join us later in the night. So well done to him. Oh, and before we go into more of these, let's open the rest of these packs, just so there's no conspiracy theory Instagram post that put up. Glenn moved from shot at minute number 5. Leclerc, Vettel. Ghost spot. So the actual person that instigated this whole thing was Victory Vault. He said, Glenn, can you get another big bundle in and I'll purchase a lot of the drivers? So he was the one who sort of, and I even hesitated. I was like, I don't know, it'd be quite hard to fill 120 in one hit. And he wanted it this weekend as well. But I put the post up and you guys, lapped it up. So, I'm glad I did it in the end, but I was hesitant at first. Right, so our second hit of the night is Zhou Guanyu out of 75. So well done to Zhou Guanyu, which is Pavnav, or Pavav, sorry. Actually, I think it's called Padnav on here. I don't know if he's with us tonight. I haven't seen him pop up yet. But that's our first box done and dusted. There are 2 hits for the first box. Right, before we start going on, I want to show you guys, this is a Whatnot exclusive. I was going to do a YouTube video about it, but this is my F1 Lights Out folder. So you guys know that I like to create graphics for the front of my binders. And this is the look I'm going for, okay? I'll show you guys this. Hopefully you guys don't mind this. So I've got 2 of every base, and then I want out of 49s and out of 15s. So as we go through it, you'll see what I mean. So you can see here, I've got Carlos Sainz out of 15. Daniel Ricciardo, I've completed it. So we've got 2 base, out of 49, out of 15. So that's what I'm looking to complete for the entire set. You can see here, I've still got quite some work to do. Got Albon out of 15. Obviously, these powertrains are quite difficult to complete and out of 15s from what I've seen so far. I managed to get Haas. And Hancor says, I have loads of them out of 15s. Me and Hancor are going to do, why 2 base? Because these binders are 4 across. And at first, I was just going to do out of 15s. And then I had a look, and I had so many out of 49s. So I thought, oh, I'll do out of 49s and out of 15s. Well, that leaves 2 rows left, so I just filled them in with base. I could do like a row of 150s because I really like the purples. But I don't know what, you know, just basically Lewis Hamilton out of 15. Alonso out of 49. We got George Russell. See, I've already completed George Russell, so that's why I don't know. I'm sort of like, I don't know whether I should have the George Russell spot. Perez, I need out of 49, and then the Neuro cards. Got George Russell out of 15, so I just need the out of 49. So there's lots of out of 15s that I need. So if anybody pulls any of them tonight, then obviously, I don't know, I'll probably reach out to you maybe to do some trades. Yes, I am. How much is Lewis out of 25? I haven't got a Lewis out of 25. I've got a Lewis out of 15. I've also got a Lewis out of 5. These are my spare ones. Maybe I should do a whole row of the purples, but then that's another set of... So these are my spares. Parallels. Zhou Guanyu, Haas, Carlos Sainz out of 99, Logan Sargent out of 99, Kevin Magnussen out of 99, Bottas out of 99, Lewis Hamilton out of 5, Carlos Sainz out of 49, Stroll out of 49, Williams out of 25, Sergio Perez out of 5, and Yuki Tsunoda out of 10. I'll buy that, Lewis. Make me an offer, buddy. I was just going to use them all for trade bait to see if people would trade me the things that I need. Right, so let's crack on. So good luck to everyone that's taking part. So we've auctioned off. Oh, that felt a bit fat. We've auctioned off 10 boxes at a time for Lance Stroll. The rest have been pre-bought or bought in the Buy It Now store tonight. Already opened up a box of Sapphire, hit an out of 15 Max Verstappen. So we're already on fire. We've already hit an Alonso out of 15 from our first box. Max, Williams, Max, Magnussen, Georgie boy. Need a Hooga out of 5. I've got a feeling that Victory's probably going to end up with that tonight because he's got all of F2 as well. And last time we hit so many. Oh, look, Carlos Sainz out of 49 on the portrait. Who's got Carlos Sainz? The APOC. I don't think he's with us at the minute. But well done, APOC. I know that he's at a concert with his wife tonight. So I said to him, do you want me to delay the start? I also said that to Victory, and he said, no, just carry on. So that's why I did the Sapphire box first, because I'm thinking they're going to join us a bit later. And obviously it's going to take me, this is going to be, I think, a few hours to open all of these boxes. Right, and next hit is, let's start off at the back. George Russell, Gasly, Ricciardo, Ferrari, Perez. It's an out of 49. Zhou Guanyu on the portrait as well. Oy, 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 oy. Another card that I need for my binder. Who got Zhou Guanyu? Pav UK, friend of the channel, friend of the Hammond's Hobby Store. Created his own website the other day. Looks really smart. Max, Alonso, Leclerc, Iwasa, Leclerc again. Right, so that is 2 boxes down. Let me put all of these base to one side. If you're watching this and you're thinking, I wish I took part in 120 boxes, I am thinking about doing this one more time. It'll be the last time that I can do it. So if you would like to, please get in touch with me and we'll sort something out. I'm thinking that there's going to be 1 to 2 gold plates in this bundle. So we'll see. We'll see how tonight goes. If tonight goes very well, why 120 specifically? So the reason that the way that Topps distribute these is in increments of 120 at a time. It's my belief that within each 120, there's a gold plate. So I've been buying 120 at a time, and so far it has worked every time. So we're going to see if that's worked again tonight. Max Verstappen, Fernando Alonso, Aston Martin, Kevin Magnussen, Alpine, and what's this? Oh, I thought it was an out of 5. It's an out of 25 though, still good. And it's Lance Stroll. Who got like jammy? You got a Lance Stroll out of 25. How much did you pay for that slot? £13. Nice one, my friend. Well, that was worth it, wasn't it? Imagine if that was a 1 of 1 Lance Stroll and you paid 13 quid for it. That'd be unbelievable. So if you want to take part, we are going to auction off the Lance Strolls. He's the only driver left. So we're going to auction off every 10th box Lance Stroll spot for the next 10 boxes. Got another blue. Is it going to be another out of 25? Let's find out. Hit so many out of 25s overnight. It is. It's another 25. Yuki Tsunoda. Nice one. Who got Yuki? Yuki. I would have shat myself. Maybe that's a little bit extreme, but you'd be very happy. I know that much. We got Liam Lawson, Lando, Ricardo, Alpha, Mick. Have we got any more hits, or is that it for this? I think, yeah, these are just base, aren't they? Ocon, Vettel. Next box, let's go. Let's keep it moving. Hopefully you guys are all receiving your parcels from, obviously, the box break that we did last week. If you have, please make sure you give me a 5-star review if you're happy with the packaging. Obviously, I have no control over the courier. That's dealt with by Whatnot. I know some people have messaged me and said, look, I'm from abroad and it's been held up at customs. Again, that's all out of my control. But if you're happy with the packaging and the speed, that how quick I posted it out, then please give me a 5-star review. Signs. Max. We've got an F2 parallel. It's out of 49. Who's it going to be? It's I think this is going to be Vesti, isn't it? Oh, Theo Pourchaire. Nice one. I'm waiting for delivery, Glenn. Just worried about customs. Yeah, again, that's out of my control, I'm afraid. When you purchase or when you bid for stuff through Whatnot, you actually pay the customs charges as you bid for it. So you may not be aware of that. I don't know. Maybe you are. But that should all be covered. So you should be okay with customs. It's just that it may delay it. That's all. They may hold it up for I think they can hold it up to 90 days for no reason. So, you know, don't shout at me if they do. Whatnot isn't a... Yeah, you had an issue, didn't you, Raphael, with your one? Was that from me or was that from somebody else? Because I can always message them for you if I can, you know, help chase it up or something. I have an out of 15 coming. Yeah, but I mean, I doubt customs are going to look at your parcel and go, oh, this is an out of 15 F1 lights. Oh, my God. I think we've got a Mercedes hit back here. What's it going to be? Oh, no, it's an out of 49. And it's Lewis Hamilton, history maker, out of 49. Well done to Victory. Someone please count how many times I do that tonight. Every time I read his name, that's what pops into my head. Lewis Hamilton, history maker. So already we've hit some nice hits already out of like 3 boxes. So what are we going to see for the rest of the night? God. Are you going to Silverstone? Yes. Someone in my group, which is F1 Sports Cards, if you guys want to join in the group, you're more than welcome to. Someone put a post up saying that they've got sort of like behind the scenes tickets and that, and I'm going to purchase them off him and go with them. So yes, I will be going. So if anyone's there, let me know. I'm going to take a load of cards inside a book with them sort of not sellotaped, but, you know, like taped around the edges so that they don't fall out. And I'm going to try and get some autographs if I can. I've never, ever had an F1 driver sign anything for me. But a friend of the channel, someone who does chase autographs every year, is a gentleman called Matthew Layburn. If you watch my Facebook, my YouTube channel called Hammond's Hobbies, me and Matt have been chatting and talking for the last, I think, 1.5 to 2 years now, and he chases autographs all the time. And he sent me some pictures of him with Lewis Hamilton, and Lewis actually signing 2 or 3 cards. He sent me a video, and he kindly sent me one of them cards, which is this one here. So that's Lewis Hamilton autograph on a relic from 2021. So thank you very much to Matthew. I don't think he takes part in these whatnots, but I do appreciate that. That's one of my favorite cards I've been sent so far. This is a Mercedes powertrain out of 75. Nice one. I think Victory's got the powertrains as well. Victory. 2. Oh, we got another. Oh, this might be a low number to hit this one. Is it going to be another 15 or out of 25? Let's find out. Got 2 Alonsos there in a row. Oh, no, it's out of 150. I thought it was a shade of blue, but it's actually purple. Max Verstappen portrait. Nice one. That's for Maverick. Maverick, are you here? I don't know if Maverick's with us. I haven't seen him yet. Hey, Maverick says, let's go, baby. Max Verstappen. I know it's one of the lower number hits, but good things come to those who wait, my friend. Just remember that. If you guys ever want to purchase any sealed products, any slabs, any single cards from myself, outside of obviously these whatnot streams, I do have my own website, so I'm not recommending you go there right now, but if you ever need to complete any sets, I've listed every card from every set, or all the sets that I've listed so far, on my own website, which is www.hammondshobbies.com. And on there, I have thousands and thousands of single cards listed in number order, in set order, inserts. I've got flagships. I think I've got both years. The only ones I need to upload are Chromes. I need to upload Chrome 2021 and I need to upload Chrome 2020. But I think 2022 is all on there. Any max numbered cards? Yeah, I've got a sapphire portrait of him from 2021, which nobody's bought. Obviously, the prices have come down now, so I need to edit the price for him. But yeah, if you see it on there, mate, and you want to send me an offer, let me know. So we've got another purple out of 150. Who is it? That's got to be Zhou Guanyu, isn't it? It is rookie Zhou Guanyu. That goes to Pav as well. It's hit quite a few of them so far. Do you think the prices of the 2022 cards will increase once the 2023 Turbo attacks come out? That is a good question. And if I'm being honest, this is me talking. These are just my opinions. Please do not base any financial decisions based on my opinions. We've got Ocon, nice one. That goes, I believe that's Isaac Carey got that one. Well done, Isaac. Out of 99 Ocon, we barely saw any Ocons out of that last batch. So I'm expecting big things from him tonight. How do you decide which cards to grade, Glenn? I can tell you, Mr. Jahav, none. I do not. I've never ever sent anything to PSA to get graded. But that is about to change. I literally today was sitting there sorting out a pile of what cards I would like to send off to be graded. And I am just using PSA as a, to grade my own personal stuff. I'm not looking to grade things for profit, if you know what I mean. Like, so I don't concern myself with what sells for what. I just like to give you a perfect example. Look, I'll show you I'm going off screen. I'm going off screen. Pause the show. I'm not moving anything. So these are cards that I set up today to send off for my very first PSA grading. So I've got some Liam Lawson flagship. I got this Max Verstappen parallel, which I think looks awesome. I've got this Le Mans out of 100. I've got a Speed Demons of Lance Stroll in orange out of 25. I've got a Logan Sargent Tops Now parallel. I've got a Logan Sargent parallel from Flagship. I've got the Senna collection, which there's only 15 of these parallels in the whole world for each image. I've got 2 of them so far. I'm hoping to get more. I've got the Le Mans 24-hour posters as well. We've got an Art Duo in orange, Art Duo in gold, 2020 Lewis sticker collection. I want to get all of them, ideally in PSA 10 if I can. I've picked out all the nicest stickers from my collection. I opened up brand new sealed boxes for these. These are all Lewis stickers. That's his autograph. That's the main one. Then I've got these Turbo Attacks. I went through and tried to find the ones with the least amount of whitening and the ones with perfect corner edges. Look, you can see how perfect centering this is. I went through and looked through hundreds of them to pick that one. Chrome, these are all just all my personal stuff. There's nothing in here that I would sell. These are all just for me. So when people say, how do you decide what to grade? I say the ones that I like. It's a simple answer. Michael Schumacher. I've got a Vettel gold, Sergio Perez gold insert, and a Max Verstappen Tops Now parallel. So they're all the type of things that I'm going to be sending off for my very first PSA submission. So I hope that answers your question. Sorry if it's not the answer that you were looking for. If you want to submit stuff to PSA to make money, what I would suggest you do is try and get, if you can, get several of the same image, because you may think it's a 10, but you may get a 9. Get a few, get them back, keep the 10 yourself, sell the 9s, and try and make your money back, so then the submissions cost you nothing. Sergio Perez, Alpine, Zhou Guanyu, Albon, Max Verstappen, and then we've got another out of 150. We seem to have a clump of these all together. Carlos Sainz for Ferrari. Case Breaks is in the house. Welcome, brother. I'm doing a sort of break that you would normally... Not that I'm trying to, get to your level, because I'm not. It's too much pressure for me. I like to take my time and do one box at a time. I'm not used to doing big bundles like this. A lot of sorting out. Williams, Ferrari, Felipe Drugovich, Zhou Guanyu, and we've got a parallel of, it's an F2. We've got Vesti out of 75. I actually messaged a big collector of F1 Lights Out. People may know him, Peter Warman, and we was chatting, and he said the F2 parallels are very hard to hit. And I said, well, I've hit quite a few. And he said, I haven't seen any out of 5s. And I said, I'll stop you there, because I've hit several. But I will say, me and him have never seen an F2 gold plate. Maybe we can dispel that tonight. We shall see. I've seen 120 boxes and I was like, let's go. Let's do it. Yeah, mate, 120 boxes of F1 Lights Out. We opened a box of Sapphire earlier and we hit a Max Verstappen out of 15. That was a big hit. Lewis McLaren. But I'm hoping tonight we're going to hit, I'm going to say 2, and that's just my honest feeling. We're going to hit 2 gold plates. If you're watching this and you log off today and you look back on my Instagram or my Facebook profile tomorrow, we'll see if I was right or wrong. Someone should make an app that takes pictures of... mate, Aqua. So I'm in talks with a web developer for that. And we were talking about how we would do the images and everything like that. So I am on it. I am trying. I'm not a web developer or an app developer myself, but I do believe that I can provide 99% of images for all sets. So there is one, Aqua. Which one's that, Case Break? Is it that TCG or something like that? I bought a Tops now, Max Verstappen surpassing Senna 81 podiums. Do you think there's many around? What, did you hit a parallel of it? George Russell. Another George Russell. And we've got, an out of 5. A 1 out of 5. Who is this of? I think it's a history. No. Already, we're only on like box 7 already, and we have a huge hit. Lewis Hamilton, 1 of 5, history maker. Well done to Lewis. Victory. Lewis Hamilton out of 5, already in the bank. Apart from a 1 of 1, that's it. Woo! That's my gold plate card. Mate, I'd be happy with that. So I've got the 1 of 5 Neuro, but he's just hit the 1 of 5 history maker. Victory actually was the person who hit the gold plate Kevin Magnussen the other night that we hit. Right, so we've got Lewis Hamilton, Aston Martin, Enzo Fittipaldi. Oh, I gave away the parallel already. And we've got a 1 of 5 McLaren. 2, 1. This is what I was saying. I've said it the last couple of streams that I've done with these F1 Lights Out. Top seem to clump the parallels or the hits together. What are the odds in one box? You hit 2 1 of 5s. Do you know what I mean? So normally when you hit 1 out of 5, you normally hit another out of 5. So well done to Powertrain Slot. Let's move these hits because we're already at about 15 hits. Hammy history maker. Got to leave that up there, haven't we? What plate did you pull? Pulled a gold plate a few months ago. Not sure if I'm going to sell it. A gold plate. I've not heard it. Oh, you mean these F1 Lights Out? What one did you hit, Aqua? I don't know if I hit the George one of 1 plate, then yes. I don't know. I'm just playing it by ear, to be honest. I tried to sell it through Instagram, Facebook. Obviously, I offered it up here. I said, can anyone make me an offer? But I'm happy to take that slot myself because I'm a collector of George Russell. So it all worked out for moi, which is quite handy. But I say that I haven't hit a George Russell parallel yet. So come on, Glenn, focus. Focus. Alfa Romeo. Kevin Magnussen. Oh, and we've got the Lance Stroll. So who got Lance Stroll? That was Jammy. 2 Lance Stroll parallels, mate. 13 quid he won that auction for. Bargain. Bargain Marvin. Make sure you follow me over on Hammond's Hobbies on the YouTube channel if you want to see content regarding F1 cards. I like to complete sets. I'm more of a set collector than sort of like a big hit chaser. Every time I get sort of PSA slabs and stuff, I end up giving them away on this Whatnot channel for some reason. I'm probably stupid doing that, but it normally makes for good entertainment on the night. Right, we got Perez, Jack Doohan, Enzo, Lewis, Yuki, and it's out of 49. And it's Sebastian Vettel. Nice one. Team colour. So we hit both the Aston Martins out of 49 in that one. And this is box number 10. That was pretty quick, wasn't it? I thought it would take quite a while to open 10 at a time, but that was. So if you want to take part in the next 10 boxes, I'm about to run an auction for Lance Stroll for the next 10. We've hit an out of 49 and an out of 15 of him already. But can we hit a 1 of 5? Can we hit a 1 of 1? Can we hit a 1 of 25? There's normally loads of opportunity to do so with these boxes. So we've got F2 out of 75. Itzy Wassa. For George too, you love a risk. Paul Wax is in the house. Welcome, brother. Hope you're doing well. We're going to hopefully hit 2 gold plates tonight. That's what I'm aiming for. Not just 1, 2. We've hit 2 every time we've done these big bundles. The first bundle we've done, we hit 3. We hit the Lewis Hamilton powertrain. We hit the Carlos Sainz portrait. And we also hit that Lando Norris 1 of 1, which I scammed people on and gave it away stupidly in the mystery box. I wish I'd just sold it on eBay. Would have probably got more money. But we all had a laugh anyway at the time, didn't we? Come on. We all had a laugh. Speak of the devil. What have we got here? So this is going to finish us off for the first 10 boxes. Sergio Perez, Latifi, McLaren, Zhou Guanyu, Williams, and where's the number? Is this upside down? It is. There's the number. And it is Sebastian Vettel again. Quite an Aston Martin themed stack there. Right, so that's our first 10 boxes. Where is Gasly? That is right. Where is Gasly? Gasly is already sold out, I guess. Poor old Gasly. Come on. Let's hit a nice Gasly hit. Right, so this is our first 10. Obviously, the biggest hits were them 2 at the front there, which I've just knocked over. The McLaren powertrain, 1 of 5. Let's put them all together. So this is the first 10. Lewis Hamilton, 1 of 5. Max Verstappen, 150. Lewis Hamilton out of 49. McLaren out of 1 out of 5. Vettel out of 75. Iwasa out of 75. Vettel out of 49. Stroll out of 49. We've got Vesti out of 75. Yuki Tsunoda out of 25. Lance Stroll out of 25. Zhou at 49. We've got Sainz out of 150. Alonso out of 15. That was a big hit early on. Zhou Guanyu at 75. Ocon out of 99. Mercedes, out of 75. We've got Theo Push at 49, Zhou Guanyu out of 150, and Signs out of 49. Whew, that's our first 10. We've got 12 more of them to go through. 11 more now. Right, so I'm going to run an auction. Whoever wins this auction is going to get Lance Stroll for the next 10 boxes. As you saw, £13, and he got about probably, you've got to say 80 quid's worth of cards there. I would say the out of 25, you may get 40 quid for. The 49 maybe only sort of like 10 quid. So that's 50 quid for £13. So that was a pretty good one for Jamie there. So I'm going to run this one. While you're bidding on that, I'm going to have a drink. I need to open that door again. It's so hot. Who's going to get it? Lance Stroll for the next 10 boxes. Sunny7. Well done, my friend. So let me write this up. Sunny. Second lot of 10. Lance Stroll. Let's hope we can get you a nice low-numbered Lance Stroll. And here we go. I'm going to go straight into it. We start off, speak of the devil, Lance Stroll. Ferrari, Latifi, Vettel, F2, and we've got a Aston Martin. We're hitting a lot of Aston Martins, which is good for people that are bidding for Lance Stroll. That was for, that's the powertrain slot. Lewis Hamilton, Aston Martin, Lewis Hamilton, Aston Martin. It's a bit of a trend going on here. Let's have a look. We've got Mercedes, Leclerc, Doohan, Red Bull. Lewis again. We've hit so many of that Lewis history maker already. Could we hit the one of it tonight? That will be pretty epic if we did. Ocon, Huger, Bottas, Magnussen, Yuki. It's out of 150, and it's Lando Norris. Hey, Glenn, your fingers warmed up. Feel the golden frame packets. Mate, if I could feel which boxes had the gold in them, I'd be a rich boy. We've hit 5 of them already. This is what made me laugh the other day. A lot of people obviously saying I'm a scammer or I've got stuff going on. But I've give out 5 gold plates and everyone's received them. Floris flew all the way from the Netherlands to come and meet me in my, not hometown, but the next town along, because that was the nearest big train station from London. Met him, we had a nice hour and a half, 2 hour long chat about F1 cards and comparing them to Pokemon and stuff like that. And yeah, it was nice to meet up with one of you guys, you know, face to face in person. Obviously, when I talk and I'm doing these streams for 4 or 5 hours, it feels like sometimes I'm talking to myself a little bit. So it was nice to actually, you know, have someone talking back at me. That makes me sound really sad, doesn't it? But Then Steve also the next day put on Instagram that he received his card for what 1 of 1 did he get? He got the Lando Norris. Obviously, Victory Vault Cards, who does box breaking on Instagram. He's got a Kevin Magnussen in the post, 1 of 1 gold plate. So we've got another out of 75. Ah, George Russell. Nice one. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Glenn hit something. Didn't you say they seem thicker? What, yes, the gold plate packs are way thick. You can tell. As soon as you open them, you can tell. But can you tell from the boxes? No, you can't tell. Max, we've got an out of 49. Is this going to be Lewis? It is. It's another history maker out of 49. The Mercedes boys are coming out to play. I've already hit a 1 of 5, Lewis. And we're only not even 10% of the way through these yet. Got a long night ahead of us, guys. Thank you for being a part. If you guys are watching, I appreciate it. See, like I can tell, like I know there's no gold plate in this one. So, yes, you can tell as soon as you pull them out of the pack. But you may say, well, how can you not tell when they're in the box? So when these boxes are sealed, you open them up and they have these thick bits of cardboard inside them. When the gold plate is in one of the boxes, they take one of these out, and this is about the thickness of a gold plate. So that is why you can't tell, because they all feel the same. But as soon as you take the packs out, so as soon as I go like that, I can feel in my thumb, because the gold plate actually sticks out a bit further than the rest of the packs. It's a bit taller, it's heavier, it's thicker, and the pack is twice as thick. So yes, you can tell, but you have to open the pack up, the box up to know that. Which is good, that's the way it should be. And do you want to know another thing? When I had that Lando Norris 1 of 1, someone said to me, couldn't you tell which ones have a 1 of 1 in it? Because aren't the gold plates magnetic? So, I was talking to my next door neighbour about it, and he was trying to understand what I was talking about. And I said, well, everyone's chasing these gold plates. I said, yeah, someone did say about a magnet. And he said, oh, I've got one of those, like, you know, one of those really powerful magnets. You throw it in the river or something, you can pull stuff out of the river, like really powerful magnet. And we put it against the Lando Norris 1 of 1, and it didn't pick it up at all. So that means that even though they say they're a gold plate, they're not. They must be made out of a material that is not metal at all. Unless there's a metal that's not magnetic that I know of. AlphaTauri. What hit have we got here? We've got an out of 99. This is a history maker. It's Max Verstappen, history maker. Well done to Maverick. Yeah, but you say gold, but they call it a gold plate. I don't think. Well, if they are, that would be unbelievable. They're not actually made out of gold. I don't actually know what they're made of. I assume the gold is just like a vinyl, like a coating, which isn't real gold. It's gold coloured. And out of 150, Mick Schumacher for Haas. Well done, Shuey. Any sick Logan Sargent? We did hit a Logan Sargent out of 5 in the last unboxing, and I can't remember who got it. I'm sure someone in the chat will remember, or maybe they're here. Only Furious Metals are magnetic. Card is likely aluminium, or yeah, that's what I thought. Something, yeah, that's what I thought, like an aluminium frame that's then gold coloured coated, so it hasn't got any magnetic properties. But I thought that it's really like clever how some people think. Like I would have never thought to think that. Obviously, everyone instantly goes to the oh, can you weigh them? Can you weigh them? But like I say, I've not tried it. I've not tried it myself, weighing them. If you could, I would have done a YouTube video about it by now. And you would know, because you'd be like, how's Glenn pulled 5 one-of-ones by himself? Obviously, I'll give them all away. Max, Haas, Georgie Boy, Alonso, Perez. We've got an out of 99 F2, Enzo Fittipaldi. I wonder if a metal detector would pick it up. Don't know. Maybe that should be my next experiment. Go and get a metal detector. Would metal detectors pick up aluminium? That may seem like a stupid question, but we've got an out of 49. Pierre Gasly, finally, the Gasman shows his face. We barely hit any Gasly parallels in the last unboxing, and now we've just hit our very first one. Rav says, finally, out of 49 portrait. So well done, mate. Hopefully we're going to hit plenty more of him tonight. A nice 1 of 5 would be good, or a 1 of 1. We hit Kevin Magnussen the other day. Who else did we hit? Oh, yeah, the Lewis Neuro. Big hit. Missing one for the rainbow. What, that green one? Is that one that you needed? Lewis, Schumacher, George, Sainz. Oh, there we go. Logan Sargent out of 75. Oh, bit of Red Hot Chili Peppers. So we've hit a couple of F2s. And this 10. Who won this? Or Sunny 7. Let's see if we can get him a nice Lance Stroll. Schumacher, Lewis, Sainz. Got Perez, Magnussen, Mercedes. I have a 1 of 10, 1 of 15, 1 of 75, and 2 more, but don't know which. Well, hopefully we're going to help you complete that rainbow tonight. We've got Enzo Fittipaldi, Kevin, Alonso, Aston, Nicholas Latifi, and George Russell out of 75 again. That's 2 out of 75's George Russells. Georgie boy. Nice one. Right, we got, is that 5 more boxes for this stack, including this one. And then we're going to run an auction for the next 10. Where is Bottas hiding? Yeah, that is true, actually. We haven't seen Bottas parallel yet. Perez, Latifi, Max, Leclerc, and the Ferrari powertrain. Use my hands for everything but steering. Lewis, Theo, Perez, Liam Lawson, Alonso. Any of them feel heavy? Not yet. Not yet. More base. These are the two parallels for this box. Who are they going to, though? That is the question. Let's find out. Hey, Pierre Gasly again. May out of 25. That's two Pierre Gaslys on the bounce. Beautiful. I love these blues. Right, let's see who this next hit is going to. If you haven't hit, don't worry. We're literally 10% of the way through these boxes. So we've still got plenty more hits. Remember, there's 2 guaranteed hits in every box. So in total tonight, we should see 240 parallels. This is an out of 15 power drain for Alpine. Beautiful. I need that one for my binder. So I'll be having a word with Victory. Let's put that. Oh, is there a... Oh, I thought there was a stat behind that. Next box down. Let's go. Let's keep going, people. Who's looking forward to the Silverstone Grand Prix? Who's going? I want to know who's going. Who's going to come meet me? Who's going to come and say hello? What we got here? Base. This is a hit pack. Who are we going to get? Oh, Ferrari, Carlos Sainz, 150 in that beautiful purple colour. I really like the purples. I know that they're the lowest rarity, but I actually really like the look of them. They remind me of the Chrome 2020 sets. Base. And then this is the second hit of that box. What are we going to get? I think we've got another purple here. AlphaTauri, Alpine, Sainz thingy, Mercedes. It's out of 150. Who is it? Sergio Perez. I think that's the first parallel of him I've seen for a long time. So that's going to my brother Apoc and Bethany in America. I don't think they're here, but they may join us a bit later. 3 boxes of this stack, then we're going to run an auction for the launch. Any more auctions? Yes. So every 10 boxes, we're going to rerun an auction for the next 10 boxes, Lance Strolls. Ricardo. What we got here? Base. That's a hit pack. That's a hit pack. More base. Base. So let's see what 2 hits we get from this box. Let's wish everyone all the best. Who's it going to be? It's going to be a McLaren powertrain out of 49. We hit the 1 of 5 of this earlier, which obviously was a big hit. And then we've got a bunch of base. Don't know where to put that. Who's collecting what in these F1 lights out? I want to hear, what's everyone collecting? I've got an out of 49 here. I think it's a history maker card, but who's it of? It's for Kevin Magnussen. Nice one. First time we've seen him tonight. Who got K-Mag? That went to on here. I think his name's Propeller, if he's still with us. Well done, mate. I don't know if he's in here with us tonight. Oh, I thought that was a gold plate because I felt them and I thought that was it. Gets exciting, doesn't it? It gets a bit exciting. I really want to win an auction. Can you imagine the Lance Stroll is one of the gold plates and someone gets it for like 10 quid or 15 quid, whatever it is. Lewis, George, Leclerc. After this stream's finished, if you would like me to do another 120 sort of case break of these, please get in touch with me. We'll sort something out. I have to sort of get the heads up first because I don't want to purchase 120 boxes, then be left with them for weeks and weeks and weeks. Right, we've got an out of 75, and it's Kevin Magnussen again. Nice one. Again, that goes to, I think it was Propeller. And then what we're going to hit out of this one. We've got Jihan, Max, Iwasa, Shui, Max Verstappen. It's an out of 75, and it's Latifi. Who got Latifi? Farjester. I don't know if he's still here. Farjester, you still with us? We've got you, Saint brother. Right, last box for this 10. Then we're going to run an auction for the next 10. The goats, Goatifi is in the house. I hope in the next lights out, right? It's funny you mentioned that because obviously this has come up. When I was looking at the Yuki Tsunoda image, I was thinking all the rest, they're all doing poses, like cool poses and that. Whereas Yuki, he looks like he's trying to seduce you. He's sort of like saying like, oh, I'm going to take my apron off or something. Do you know what I mean? Like, I thought it was quite funny. Like, I don't know what he's supposed to be doing there. I don't. How's that a cool pose? Poor old Yuki. Right. That's enough about Yuki Tsunoda trying to seduce us. I hope for the next F1 Lights Out, the classic Russell intro pose, or the one where he's holding the walls apart. I like, some people have really gone to town and make that into a gift. It's talking of George Russell. We've got Vesti, Albon, Russell, Lewis. A lot of Mercedes boys popping up tonight. 150 parallel. And it's Zhou Guanyu again with his portrait. I think we already hit this in this colour tonight. So it's the second one. Let's see how many duplicates people get. What we got here? Lewis, George. The Mercedes boys are on fire tonight. Is that going to be a good sign? Are we going to see a Merc gold plate? If we do, I'll be over the moon if it's George. We have got Max Verstappen, Logan, Lance Stroll, Enzo, Max, out of 99, History Maker, and this is for Alonso. Nice one. And that is the end of our 10 boxes. So let's have another little look. Let's have a look at what hits we got from that. Clear all this rubbish away. Right, so that's our first 10. That's our first 10 hits. Let's have a look at what 10 we got this time round. I can't remember what was the main hit. I'll let you guys decide. What's the best hit out of all of these? Tell me as I go through them. Alonso, 99. Lewis, 49. George Russell, 75. Another George Russell, 75. Sainz out of 150. Oh, we got Alpine out of 15. So that's a very nice low numbered hit there. Logan out of 75. Enzo out of 99. Aston Martin out of 75. Zhou Guanyu out of 150. We got Gotifi out of 75. Magnussen out of 75. Magnussen out of 49. Max out of 99. That's a nice image of him. I like him holding the white and gold helmet. That'd be nice in a low numbered image. 49 out of 150. We got Pierre Gasly out of 25. Pierre Gasly out of 49. Mick Schumacher out of 150. And Norris out of 150. So I've got to say, I think the biggest winner there has to be either Pierre Gasly or the Alpine. What do you guys think? Out of 15, out of 25. I think they're the biggest hits out of them 10. So there we go. There's all our hits already so far, and we're only like 20% the way through it. Are we 20%? Maybe 15. Right, I'm going to run an auction now. 30 seconds on the clock. Whoever wins it, they will get the Lance Strolls out of these next 10 boxes. So let's run it and see who we get. Is anyone going to get a full rainbow in this break? I tell you what, we'll have a look at that at the end and see what I tell you what, at the end of this stream, once we do all 120 boxes, we'll see if we can put together. If we hit one gold, one of one, we'll see if we can hit the rainbow of that in this one stream. One rainbow in one stream. That will be epic. George Russell, auction yet? I don't know, mate. I know the second I auction off George Russell for 10 boxes, I'm going to hit the gold plate George Russell and I'm going to go, no! You need a one of one and it's got to be close. We're going to find out. That was Charlene. Well done. So you've got Lance Stroll for the next 10 boxes. So Charlene, third lot of 10, Lance Stroll. And that was auction number 25. I'm just keeping a record of it so I don't get muddled up later. Right, let's go into our next 10. Come on, guys. Let's see if we can hit. Let's start it off. Let's get one gold out of the way. So hopefully we can Sonny is trying to cancel his order. I assume that's because we didn't hit any Lance Strolls. Is that right, Sonny? Usually with box breaks, I don't know if you know, but usually, you know, it's always a chance. You may hit it, you may not. Oh, George Russell out of 25. Happy with that. Ferrari. I didn't even know that was a hit pack. Damn it. It's good for me. Hey. I tell you what, if I don't need this, I'll auction that one off, yeah? If I don't need it, let me check my binder in a second. If I don't need it, I'll auction it off. Oh, that is something I wanted to talk to you guys about. How do you guys feel? I don't know. I'm assuming that most of you are watching are sort of like my regular viewers and auctioneers. Auctioneers? Is that what you say? This is an out of 49 hit. Iwasa, we hit a parallel of him earlier. I was thinking about doing something like almost like a whatnot cashback type scheme. So let's just say, I don't know what you guys think of this. Let's just say the person who's just got, say, this Iwasa, yeah? And that person's like, oh, I didn't want Iwasas. And I say, right, okay, what I'll do is I'll keep them here. I'll team bag them hits or cards, whatever he wants to leave with me. We then do like a regular live stream, like say on a Saturday or something like that. And we do single Saturday. And I put this up for auction, whatever it goes for. Obviously, I'm receiving money from whoever's bought it, but I give, I don't know, like almost like store credit or something to that person whose card this was for the next break or the next box or just something like that. Because then that way, people that want to keep regularly taking part in my shows and my box breaks, they then don't have to wait to receive the card, then try and sell it on eBay, get some money back to then obviously join in with my next break. If I said, look, I've sold your card and it went for 20 quid, you've got 20 quid towards a box break for the next one. And then I just kept an Excel spreadsheet of everyone's, and obviously if I did that with several of you, some people I may be able to continuously cycle so that you're not paying every week or month to take part in breaks. I don't know, let me know what you think. It's an idea that I've been thinking about. Obviously, you know, I've got a platform where people come to me for F1 all the time. If I can, and obviously I have this whatnot, so like I could say, right, let's just pretend this is the Saturday. I could say, right, next up, this is for Kevin Lewis, or you know, this is from Kevin Lewis's thing. Let's say it only sells for £5. I'll make a note on my spreadsheet, right, Kevin Lewis has £5 towards a box break. And then that way I don't have to post it to him. He's got a £5, so when I then run a next break and he says, Glenn, can I use my £5 credit? I go, yep, right, Kevin Lewis is putting a £5 towards this box or whatever. Don't know, what do you guys think? I would love that, especially for us outside of the UK. Well, if it's something that takes off, and like what I'll do is I'll do like a regular show, basically, where all I do is just sell single cards. I'll just go live and say, right, guys, these are all the singles that people didn't want, that hit them out of boxes. Who wants this Iwasa or who wants this George Russell out of 25, you know? Speaking of 25s, we've got another one here. So this is going to be a nice hit for someone. Oh my God, we know who that is. It's Lewis Hamilton. We hit the 1 of 1 of this image. We also hit the 1 of 5 of this image. I've got the 1 of 5 behind me. So yeah, I only we need the 1 of 15, and then we'll be well on our way to a rainbow completion there. But Floris already collected. He's oh no, look, I've still got packs left of this box. Jeez, getting ahead of myself there. Good idea, because I have so many cards that I don't want and can't be asked to sell. Well, this is it. So someone messaged me and said, Glenn, I've got all of these cards. You pulled most of them. Would you want to buy them? And I said, no, unfortunately, I've got them. And he said, I can't be bothered to list them on eBay and I can't be bothered to sell them. And I said, oh, and that's what sparked I was thinking of saying to him, oh, well, if you post them to me, I'll sell them on Whatnot. Now, if this is something that takes off, and obviously this starts to get messy if I was to do it on a really large scale, but you know, if people started sending me cards and they said, Glenn, can you sell this on Whatnot? The only thing is that I don't know, I'd have to get people to agree or sign a disclaimer that, you know, things might sell for £2. Things might sell for £1. My wife just texted me saying my daughter's feeling sick. Bless her. We've got Albon. Who's this? This is another out of 25, but who's it going to be? I think that's Zhou Guanyu, or it's Carlos Sainz. Carlos Sainz. Hey, Ferrari boy. Out of 25. Who got Sainz? That was APOC. Well done to APOC and Tech Girl. Right, we're on our next box. And Hankor and I were discussing this the other night. He has a pile of Max dupes. Other idea, if you start sending your own collection to PSA, then you could probably do a PSA service for other people. No, I'm not interested in doing that. I've seen so many people that rise and fall doing exactly that. Because what happens is they start off really well, they get a really good reputation, and then you get that one order that goes wrong, and that one person, and they say, oi, that was my Lewis 1 of 1 gold plate, I want 10 grand. What do you say to that person? And you're earning, like, most of the time, if PSA is like, say 15 quid or whatever it is, oh, give away the parallel. Mick Schumacher out of 150. Say if PSA is like 15 quid or whatever it is. I don't know what it is because I don't grade stuff. But obviously, like, for me to do that and take up my time and insurance and all of that, I need to be charging £20. So you're making like £5. By the time you take that £20, no matter whatever method you take on, whether it's through your own website, through PayPal, whatever, you're paying fees on that. So you're looking to earn £3. And you're taking all of that risk for £3. Like, you send me your precious 1 of 1 George Russell or whatever, and it goes missing in the post. Nothing to do with me, nothing in my control whatsoever. That person is going to scream from the rooftops, Glenn's a scammer, Glenn lost my card, and then that's it. You lose trust. People say, oh, this is why I shouldn't use middlemen, blah, 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 blah. I just don't want to get wrapped up in any of that. I already got crucified because of my mystery box. Even though I said to people in the live stream, right, guys, I'm just going to put these all together because you can't see them all. And then I did it, and then everyone was like, he just scammed us. So yeah, it's very difficult in this game to do anything, especially I find this. I don't know if this is true for every box breaker. Maybe I should speak to more box breakers, but I don't know if it's because I have a YouTube channel and obviously I have my own website, and I'm developing a name in the hobby for F1 especially. I think people are just looking. They're watching every move I make to see, will he mess up? Will he cock up? Will he say the wrong thing? Will he do you know what I mean? I find it actually, it almost takes the fun out of the hobby for me, because, you know, like, I'll do this box break, and I bet if I go on certain groups, certain forums, people are going to say, oh, did you see Glenn got another 1 of 1? Yeah, he's obviously got a connection. He's obviously stealing them from Tops, and Tops are telling him which ones are in the boxes. And Like, do you know what I mean? I just think, shut up. Like, someone said to me the other day, they sent me a message and they said, Glenn, what's your secret for hitting these 1 of 1s? And I said, I've opened hundreds and hundreds of boxes. It's like I could say to Pyrite's Castle, what's your secret for hitting all these awesome sapphire boxes? And he could say, because I've opened about 150 cases of sapphire. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. It's a numbers game, isn't it? It is a numbers game. We've got here a parallel. I think this is I think this is a max. Oh, out of 25, Max Verstappen on the history maker. Nice one. That goes to victory. That's 4 times, I think. Law of big numbers. Hey, Pav UK's finally joined us. Pav, you've hit a few of them, mate. I've called your name out a few times, but he wasn't in the stream. But I think we're in our 3rd stack out of 12. So we've got plenty more to come. We've got Charles Leclerc. It's another out of 25. We just hit a max. Who's this going to be? It's the legend, the man, the myth. Go Tiffy. Hey. Team colour match. Did anybody see Foo Fighters did a secret concert at Glastonbury, but everyone clocked onto it and they all went there and it was like absolutely packed. Good luck with the break. I'll be back to see how things are going later. That's okay, mate. Thanks for joining. Who got the max again? Victory. No, Victory didn't get max. Sorry. That's I've just completely lied there. See, someone could snapshot that now and say Glenn lied. It's actually Maverick. Maverick has the Max Verstappen. He's really hoping for some big max hits in this one. I know he is. And so far, we've hit him a couple out of 25. So we're clawing his money back. But hopefully we can hit him like a 1 of 5. That would be sweet. And obviously, I know he's really hoping, obviously, for a Max Verstappen 1 of 1. Now, that will be huge if we do hit that. I believe that Lewis Hamilton, the gold plate, is worth... I mean, it's a 1 of 1. It's whatever someone's willing to pay for it. But my estimate would be between £5,000 and £7,000. Max, obviously, is going to win his 3rd world title this year. So, and speak of the devil, Max Verstappen out of 49. Get in. So Maverick is starting to rub his hands together. Max is chasing his 3rd world title this year, which he's probably going to get, unless Mercedes, they're saying that they're going to have a real big upgrade in Silverstone. If they do, and they start chasing, I can't remember how many races are left for this year. I just can't see him clawing that back, that deficit. What's this? This is an out of 75. Oh, speak of the devil. Lewis Hamilton on the Neuro. So we've hit the out of 25, the 15, the 1 of 1, the 1 of 5, and now the 1 of 75. So we are cooking a rainbow here for Max Lewis Neuro card. 14, 15. Nah, Red Bull's got this season. Yeah, Red Bull, without a doubt, Red Bull got it this year. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying it's very unlikely, but you never know. You never know. Red Bull may all of a sudden have some reliability issues. But the trouble is even if Red Bull do really mess up and Mercedes really get their act together, it's not going to be Lewis winning every race. I think Lewis has got his hands full with just George Russell. So they're going to take points from each other, even if that was to happen, if they started to fight for race wins. Now, I don't think they will. I think Red Bull have been holding back. I know they've been holding back. So I think if someone was to apply more pressure to them, they could put their foot down even more. We've got an out of 25 history maker here, so it's going to be one of the big boys. No, it's not. Kevin Magnussen. I forgot Kevin Magnussen's got a history maker. Out of 25, K-Mag. We hit Kevin Magnussen's 1-of-1 portrait the other day. Obviously, we've got the 1-of-1 history maker still out there. Would be nice to see someone else win. Yeah. I swear that's been the theme of Formula One since the dawn of time, I'm afraid. It's always... You think back when Senna was there, he was dominating. When Vettel was in it, he was dominating for years. We've got another out of 25 here. This is a portrait shot. Who's it for? I think it's Zhou Guanyu. Nice. That is a nice hit. Out of 25 with the rookie card. Pav. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Pav. You've got... You've hit quite a few of these, mate. I think we must have hit 4. I'll show them off later. I've got all the hits stacked up beside me here. By the end of this stream, we're going to have 240 parallels. So there's going to be a massive influx of parallels hitting the market tomorrow. Or when these get delivered, I should say. We got Lando, Williams, Vettel, Alpine, out of 49, F2, Dennis Hooger. Another out of 49. Did I say 49 or 25? Pav says lovely. Absolutely lovely. Max, Jack Doohan, Perez. How often do you do these live breaks, and are they on schedule? Sorry for spam. And is the Hooger slot sold? Yes, the Hooger slot is sold to Victory Vault Card. So if anyone wants to get in contact with Victory Vault Cards on Instagram after this stream, because obviously he's got a lot. So just so you guys know, Victory has got Hamilton, Leclerc, Vettel, Alonso, Albon, and then he's got all F2 and all powertrains. So he's the only reason that today was made possible. And this is another out of 25. This is the 3rd or 4th one on the bounce. Who's this one going to be of? I think this is Perez. Hey, Sergio Perez. Do you do these like every Saturday? The short answer is yes. I will be going live on Whatnot probably 2 to 3 times a week going forward. Whatnot of I've been in chats with them and they've said like, look, you've got a really good community. You've built up, your growth is really good, and we've had chats, and I won't go into all of it, but Whatnot's in a good place. I like their features. They're now linking it to YouTube, which was quite important to me because I like to do YouTube content. Obviously, that's where I see my growth is on YouTube. So the fact that they've added that feature to their platform, that was quite important to me. So I'm going to be going live on Whatnot and doing breaks. My next break is going to be a case of Flagship. Now, I know some of you are going to go, oh, Flagship. Some of you are going to think, well, hey, because I know there's a big audience of Flagship collectors. And also, it's nice to do a cheap product. Doing these big high-end ones where it's like £150, £200 a slot. It's good for like the bigger spenders out there, but I also want to cater to, you know, the guys that have only got £5-10 budget. And with Flagship, that's the sort of product you can sell, you know, do a spin the wheel, and if Mercedes goes for like a £5 or a £10, it's not, you know, same time. No, not the same time and not the same day. I will start to schedule. Oh, we got an out of 25 F2 here, and it's Felipe Drugovich. Nice. I know someone who's collected them quite a lot. Yeah, so it's not set in stone, I have to say. I'm sorry, that's not a very good answer. What I should say is, yes, we're going live every Saturday at 7 p.m, but I can't promise that. I have 5 kids. You know, I'm trying to run a website. When I do these big breaks, I like to get all my sorting and postage done before I jump onto a new thing, because otherwise I know I'm just going to mess up and make mistakes. So I like to get all of this done first, and then I will advertise my next show. Do you understand what I mean? I hope that makes sense. I know that there's box breakers out there that just, you know, they're on it every day, just opening big stuff. But I'm not at that level, I'm afraid. We've got here Lando Norris out of 150. Nice one. That's the second Lando parallel we've hit tonight. From memory, anyway. When are the slots going for the Flagship? 5 kids. What the F? Keep it in your pants. Oh, mate, I've had it all chopped off now. I had the snip, my friend, a long time ago. My kids are... my youngest is... 6. She's 6, and she'll be 7 in February. So, yeah, I had the snip after she was born. I don't know how much private details I should go into that. I don't mind. Again, I always say to you guys, I'm a very open and upfront and honest person. I'd probably say too much that I shouldn't say. That's what I get told off for a lot, because I open my mouth. But yeah, anyway, I had the snip after she was born. A funny story, if you guys want to know this about me. I always wanted a little girl. Always wanted a little girl. And my first son, with my ex-wife, was a boy. But I was happy with that. I thought, okay, first one, boy, sweet. Second one, I was like, I really want a girl. If I have a little girl on the second one, I'll have a snip. It was a boy. Then the next one was a boy. The next one was a boy. It's like, and then that was it. I was like, right, I give up. So I actually booked in to get the snip. The procedure was a 4-week waiting. And in that 4 weeks, my wife got pregnant. And we had, as our last child, a little girl. So Luna is my my little princess. She's got me wrapped around her finger, and she knows it, and everyone in the house knows it. Out of 99 for F2, we got Liam Lawson. Nice one. So yeah, that's my little story. It was almost like it was meant to be. I like that you're personal. Yeah, mate, I'll tell you anything. If anyone asks me anything, the only time you'll see me hesitate with information is when people say to me, Glenn, do not tell people this, this, and this. And even then, my brain has to think about it. I'm like, because I'm so used to just blurting out anything. So if it's information about me, I'll just blurt it out. But when people ask me about other stuff, especially in the industry, in the hobby, that I'm not allowed to mention. So I get told off by Tops. I've been told off several times. I got told off by Whatnot. I've been told off by suppliers, by distributors. Like, you shouldn't tell people that. You shouldn't tell people that. But I, even the other day, I shouldn't get into it. Someone the other day had a go at me, not had a go, but said that I shouldn't be mentioning a certain product on my YouTube videos because they want to build up hype for it and charge more for it later. I said, I'm not into all that sort of stuff. You know, I like to talk about what I like and that's it. I don't care. That didn't go too well. This is why I don't get along with people in the hobby, because I'm off doing my own thing and it doesn't tend to line up with what other people's agendas are. Far Jester, it's what are you guys saying? I like that you're personal, awesome work, flagship. Or when it comes to money, or your missus tells you. Yeah, she. So another story. Sorry, you guys are going to be like, we don't want to hear about your life, Glenn. Just open the pack. This is the 10th box now, so we will run an auction. Unfortunately, did we hit a launch? We did. We hit a launch throw earlier on in this one. I know that Sunny7 has requested his money back because he didn't hit nothing in the last 10, from what I can see, which is naughty. I'll be putting a block on him at some point. Right, we have here Alonso, Max, Dennis Huger, and we've got Carlos Sainz, purple out of 150. So, because I was reached out by Whatnot, and they sort of, you know, we went through like a plan of like me doing sort of 2 to 3 shows a week. I said, look, if I do that, I won't be able to keep up with doing all of the postage. So then I said to my wife, why don't you come work for me and stay at home and you do all of the sorting and all of the posting? This is an out of 99 portrait. Who's it for? Bottas, finally! The first time we see Bottas. Woo! Who mentioned Bottas earlier and said, where's all the Bottas? There he is. Nice one. That's it. That's our 10 boxes. Flagship. I like that you're personal. I got into this hobby 3 months ago, and on your YouTube videos lent Mento to my first boxes. Nice one. Thanks for following me. Was it Norse FX? Okay, you must be tempted by George 10 box. Yeah, well, that was a what? Yeah, I don't know. That was a pretty good hit, I think. What would you offer me for the next 10 boxes of George Russell? The thing is, I don't want to let it go for like, you know, like 20 quid and then you pull like a 1 of 5, because then I'll be like, no. Right, so let's have a little look at these hits for these last 10 boxes. £30. 30 quid for 10. So if it was all, that means I'd be getting 360 for all of them if I was to do it over all 120, which is 50% of what I put it up for. Hey bro, it's Victory on my buddy's phone. I finally caught up to the lice live. Raphael says 40. Right, let's have a little look then at these. So the story I was going to say was, anyway, so my wife is now doing all of the sorting and posting, which means I'm free to do more of these shows, more of these live streams. But the downside to that is, guys, think right. You guys are watching this live stream, yeah, or you're in this hobby, yeah. You're like me. Imagine if your wife started to merge into that hobby with you. She's starting to question, like, why are you getting that box of Sapphire? Why are you opening that up? Why are you keeping that? Why don't you sell it? Why you got that Lewis 1 of F1 plate. Why don't you just sell that? That's got to be worth a couple of £100. And I'm like, and I'm sort of like scratching the back of my head. I'm like, so yeah, we may come to clash. Tell her she done a great job packaging. Well, you wouldn't know, Paul, because no, you would actually. You should have started receiving your orders from the other day. That was her first time doing it. She started doing it about a week ago with me, I think. So you guys should start receiving. It is. Right, so because Victory's here, Victory, like I said, Victory, I've mentioned the story. I haven't gone into like figures and stuff like that, but I've mentioned that you're one of the main culprits of why this is happening tonight. And obviously I've told everyone that what spots you've got. So I'm going to quickly run through for Volt so he can catch up with what hits we've got. So we've got Sergio Perez, 25, Lewis, 75, Max at 49. We've got Dennis Huger, 99. Sainz at a 25. That's quite a good hit. Liam Lawson at a 99. Lando out of 150. We got Felipe Drugovich at a 25. If he gets into F1, that could be a big hit. We've got Schumacher out of 150. Dennis Huger out of 49. Zhou Guanyu, 25. Gotifi out of 25. Lewis Hamilton out of 25 on the Neuro. We got George Russell out of 25. Bottas out of 99. We've got Carlos Sainz out of 150. We've got Williams out of 49. Kevin Magnussen out of 25. We've got Max Verstappen out of 25 for Maverick and Iwasa out of 49. And then earlier we got Alpine out of 15. We got Gasly out of 25. Lando 150. Schumacher 150. Gasly out of 49. 150 for Sainz. McLaren out of 49. Max out of 99. Kevin Magnussen out of 49. We've hit quite a few Kevin Magnussens, didn't realise. We've got Gotifi 75. Zhou Guanyu again out of 150. We've got Aston Martin out of 75. Enzo Fittipaldi out of 99. Logan Sargent out of 75. Perez out of 150. George out of 75. George out of 75. Lewis out of 49. We've got Alonso out of 99. Sainz out of 49. Zhou Guanyu again with the purple portrait. Theo Pourchaire out of 49. Mercedes out of 75. Alonso Ocon out of 99. Zhou Guanyu again with the portrait at 75 this time. This is a big hit. Alonso out of 15. We've got Sainz out of 150. Zhou Guanyu again. Pav is absolutely killing it tonight with the Zhou Guanyu hit. Lance Stroll out of 25. Yuki out of 25. Vesti out of 75. Lance Stroll out of 49. Vettel out of 49. Iwasa out of 75. Vettel out of 75. We got McLaren 1 of 5. So that's yours, Victory. You've got a 1 out of 5 here already. We got Lewis out of 49. Max out of 150. And a Lewis Hamilton out of 1 out of 5 history maker. How are you going to remember who hits the Lances? 1, I've kept a note of it. And 2, the first lot of Lance Strolls were that one, the 25. I think it was another 49, weren't there? Then Sonny got nothing. And then Charlene, did we just hit you? Charlene's ones are in this pile here. Did she hit a Lance Stroll? And the answer is no. So far, the only one who's hit a Lance Stroll is Jamie. So that's very easy to keep track of. So, Victory, we got you 2 1 of 5s so far. So already big hits. That Lewis has got to be worth 400 to 500. So these are for Jamie so far. We're going to move on to the next 10 boxes. Oh, That's a beautiful hammy. 1 of 5. Great job, mate. 2 of them. You got the McLaren and the Lewis. Right, so we're going to auction off the next... it's going to be a long night. Well, once we do this row here, we're a third of the way through it. So shouldn't take too long. Lance Stroll up next. Who wants the Lance Strolls out of these next 10 boxes? We're going to run an auction for it, and we're going to see who gets it. Good luck to everyone. Put on a bit of Frank. Bit of Frankie boy. Who got it? Paul Wells. So he's got the next lot of Lance Strolls. I'll say it clear. I'll state my case, which I'm certain I've lived a life that's full. Paul Wells, 28. Every highway and more, much more than this. I did it my way. Let me just label these up, guys. Then again, too few to mention. I did what I had to do, saw it through without exemption. Auction number 23, and that was auction 26. Each charted course, each careful step on the byway. Right, we ready for the next 10? Can I have a random selection for my base cards instead of all Strolls? I'm trying to build up my base. Of course you can. Right, let's start next 10. Let's get some more top loaders out. And spit it out. Let's go. Can we hit some more 1 of 5s? Yeah, just drop me a message, Charlene, with the ones that you like really need, and I'll sort something out for you. You've been a loyal customer of the show. Appreciate you. Latifi, Red Bull, Sainz, Perez, I mean, Norris, AlphaTauri, and we start off this stack with a 150 of Perez. We've hit a couple of Perez parallels tonight, which is good for the APOC because I know that his wife is collecting Perez. Happy wife, happy life. So they say. Where are the Gasleys? The Gasleys. You hit about 3 of them so far, haven't you? Let's have a look. Right, we have got an F2 hit here. Alonso, Leclerc, Jack Doohan, Iwasa, another out of 99 F2. Vesti. I think we've hit a couple of Vesti parallels. You will get an out of 5 for sure. A Gaz. I assume you mean Gasly. I'll tell you what, the other night we hit, out of like the 120 that we did, we hit so many out of 5s. I can't even remember out of all the out of 5s we hit, but it was a lot. I just blocked Sunny 7. We don't need that sort of activity. We've got, I didn't even see that was a parallel. We've got the McLaren out of 99. I wonder if we're going to hit a rainbow of the McLaren powertrain tonight. Paul Wells, idiot. Who? I'm an idiot. No, that other 4. The only reason that I saw that he, I don't know why, I assume Whatnot kicked you all out, and then all of a sudden it just came up saying he's just joined, he's just joined, he's just joined. It said it for all of you, and then his name popped up. So I was like, yes, there he is. Double tap. Lewis, Norris, Sainz, Jack Doohan, Alpine. Mod me, I'll block for you. Clown should be bound. That's right. Go on, Frank. Tell us. Where are the clowns? We've got a blue here. Is it an out of 25 or an out of 15? I think we've got them upside down. It's an out of 15. Big hit for someone coming up. Schumacher. Magnussen. Kevin Magnussen out of 15. The other night when we opened another 120 then, people were saying, where's all the Kevin Magnussens? But they're obviously in this bundle because that is a nice hit for Kevin Magnussen. I think that slot went quite cheap as well, didn't it? Whoever got it, I'm sure they're happy because we've hit about 5 Kevin Magnussens tonight. And then we've got base. Best hit so far. I've got to say the 1 of 5 Lewis is the best hit. Best hit out of these 10 so far. I'll give you that. But we're still early. This is only the 3rd box of that stack. We haven't hit any George Russells. Should I have auctioned this stack of George Russells off? Or are we going to hit a nice low number George for Glenn? Base. Base, base, base. Nah, the next lot. We'll see. Oh. History maker. So this must be Sainz. Out of 99. Well done to Carlos Sainz. I think that's APOC as well. And then a load of base. Whew. I knew tonight would be tight for space. Because how do you store 240 hits as well as 120 boxes at the same time and all the base? It's ridiculous. Let's have a look. What have we got here? We've got another here. Is it going to be another 25? No, it's another 99. And it's another Kevin Magnussen. Jeez Louise. Nice one. Who got Kevin Magnussen? Fly with me, let's fly away. You can use some exotic booze. Bombay. Do. Lewis, Norris, Joe Guan Yu. Can't afford any of these breaks tonight, but I'm enjoying watching everyone else get these hits. First time getting into F1 Lights Out. Oh, you're here, Propeller. What was the 2 that you got? Oh, Kevin Magnussen. Propeller, mate, you've hit so many Magnussens. It's unreal. I think you must have hit about 7. Williams, Schumacher, AlphaTauri. This is an out of 49. Oh, my God. Make that 8. Oh, my God. You in this stack of 10 so far, bearing in mind I've only opened 4 boxes, you've hit an out of 25, an out of 99, and an out of 49, Kevin Magnussen. Jeez Louise. It's weird the way it goes, isn't it? It's just weird sometimes. Like when I did that mystery box thing, there was about 4 or 5 graded Logan Sargents, and I thought, oh, that's good because he's quite sought after at the minute, and that'll go to like, between 3 to 5 different people. But APOC hit every single one, and we were talking on the phone the other night, and I said, even if I said to you, like, look, hit all of the Logan Sargents, you couldn't have done it. Do you know what I mean? You just can't predict that. Ridiculous. Signs. Enzo Fittipaldi, Magnussen, Sergio Perez, Joe Guan Yu, and an out of 99, Ocon. Ocon shows his face for the second time tonight. Hopefully we can get a low numbered of him. This is the halfway mark for this stack. Fallen 7, welcome, brother. How did your sale go? I left it after my last bids. I don't know how else you got on. Oh, Jesus. Let me get rid of these F1 Lights Out boxes. I'm going off screen. Record me, report me. I'm getting rid of rubbish. Report me to the Whatnot police. That's life. That's what all the people say. There we go. I've got some room. Rig the hit from one of one earlier. Call the Whatnot police. Whatnot, I took part in a break and I didn't get the card I wanted, so I cancelled my order and he hasn't authorised it yet. Can you please let it go through? Yay. Have I missed something? Why do you keep saying that? Someone won an auction for £13 for 10 boxes of F1 Lights Out for Lance Stroll, and because he didn't hit a parallel, he probably hit some base, but because he didn't hit a parallel, it came up on my laptop a notification saying Sunny7 has requested a cancellation of his order, so he's trying to get his money back now. And then he rejoined the stream, so I blocked him. Schumacher, George Russell, Zhou Guanyu, and who's this for? Out of 75, Alpine. But my heart just ain't gonna buy it. Every time I hear Frank Sinatra, I want to go back to Vegas. Called Luck of the Draw. How much was the powertrain slot? I can't remember off the top. To be honest, as I stated at the beginning of this show, one of the biggest culprits of why we're doing this tonight is Mr. Victory Vault Cards himself. And he said, look, if I was to pay you up front for quite a few of the slots, would you be able to do a big case break of them? So he purchased F2, Powertrains, Hamilton, Alonso, Vettel, and he paid for them all up front. So, I bundled them all together for him. So I honestly don't know what it worked out to be. We've got Alonso in number 2 out of 150. So thank you to Vault Cards, obviously all the way from the other end of the pond. Thanks for making this happen, Victory. Yeah, big thank you to Victory for making this happen. And I'm really hoping that I hit him. We hit him a Kevin Magnussen gold plate the other night, but I'm hoping we can hit him. Once we've done these, we're a third of the way through them. But saying that, out of that last 120 we did, I got all the way down to, I think, the last 20 or 30 boxes we had left, and we hit 2. Do you know what I mean? So it could come at any time. Any box. We only need 1 box to contain it. So we're obviously going to open 119 boxes, potentially, that don't contain it. You know what I mean? Very start of it. New York, New York. I've never been to New York. We've got a blue back here. So hopefully this is a nice low number for someone. Lewis, Vettel, Alpine, George. Come on, the Georgie boy. Out of 25. Who is it? It's Ocon. Hey! Woo! I hope someone hits a gold. So do I. I said earlier in this show, I've been messaged from people like box breakers in America, and they're like, what's your secret to hitting the 1-of-1s? And I'm like, I open a lot of boxes. Felipe Drugovich, Vesti, Lewis. We've got an F2 hit, and this one's out at 99, Theo Pourchaire. Need some more sleeves. New York. We've hit quite a few Vesties and Pourchaires. Let me just get some more sleeves. Whew. Just watch your YouTube video of the lad collecting his card in person. What a gent. Yeah, he was Floris. I think he's in this stream. I don't know if he's still here, but he was a pleasure to meet up with. So he actually gave me, bless him, he offered me a £40 tip, and I said, no. And I said no to him about 10 times, and he kept saying, take it. And I said, no, I'm not going to take it. And then at the end, I had to pay for my car parking. And he was like, take it, take the money. And I was like, right, I tell you what, I'll buy my kids something with it. So he's actually paying for my kids to go out somewhere tomorrow. We were going to go out today, and I said I need to be back by about 5 though, because I've got this big box break going on. I just got thrown off. So we were going to go out today, but my youngest daughter, she's been sick, bless her. My wife's just texted me while I'm on the stream saying she's thrown up loads. So bless her. I feel really bad that obviously I'm out here, but I'm sure my wife's got it under control. She's a good girl like that. Did you have to go far? No. If you watch the video, so he flew from the Netherlands to Stansted Airport. He then got the train from Stansted Airport to King's Cross in London. And then he got the train from King's Cross all the way to the Midlands. So he literally travelled across the UK and met me at my local, like where my nearest train station is. And yeah, we met up and we had a good chat and talk. And he actually said, oh, this is an out of 25 history maker. So hopefully it's one of the big boys. It's Alonso. Nice. Fit a couple of the Alpine boys in this stack of 10. What card was it? What that I gave him? He hit a Lewis Hamilton gold plate Neuro 1 of 1. So it's like a £7,000 card. So it actually cost him, if I hope he doesn't mind me sort of saying, but he said it cost him about, I think like £200, I think all in total. But if I'd sent the card fully tracked and insured, it would have cost him that like way more in customs charges. So it worked out. And plus he got to see me and I think he stayed in London for the night in a hotel. We've got Max Verstappen. Nice, out of 49. It's about time we started hitting some Maxes. I really like the F1 set, and I have been looking into trying to get some 2021s. You only get one hit in the box though, and they are about 120 quid a box at the minute. You can pick them up for like £99, but by the time you pay delivery and customs charges, they work out about 120. So I was thinking, if I was to box break them on whatnot, I've got to be trying to somehow charging 150 a box or something like that, and I don't see the value for money. Whereas these, on the other hand, for about 70, 80 quid, and you're getting 2 hits, I think these are really good value for money, these 2022 sets. And out of 49, it's another Max Verstappen. We just hit image number 2 of this. No, 7, sorry, and now number 12. Beautiful. So I'll be asking Victory for one of these because I'm trying to complete a set of 49s. I actually, Victory, if you're still with us, I showed off my binder at the beginning of the stream of what I'm trying to achieve. What time, if the year, do you 2023 cards? Everyone keeps asking this. When does 2023 come out? So this is the order that cards, this is the trend that they have followed for the last 3 years, okay? TurboTax comes out. Couple months later, couple months later, Flagship, Chrome, either Dynasty or Sapphire, and then obviously Sapphire Dynasty, whatever one comes out in whatever order. They tend to be the order that things come out. F1 Lights Out is like they've done it the last 2 years, not 3. So there wasn't one in 2020. So if they continue this trend, then this will be the last set that comes out. So when people are saying, when does 2023 come out? In my mind, TurboTax is the start of 2023. And they come out next week. I wasn't sure if that was a hit pack then. In other words, we've got another blue here. Is it going to be a 25, 99, or 50? I don't know why, but they've literally coloured 3 different lots of the parallels, all blue. Oh, wasn't even blue. Number 1 out of 49 for McLaren. I thought I'd put the hit at the back. Shows you what I know. We have hit the 1 of 5 of this I think we've hit the one of 25 and the one of 49 and the one of 75. So we've almost got a rainbow of the McLaren car. Some people have been able to start getting TurboTax today. I've seen them all over Facebook. Yes, I believe there are some websites in Europe that are selling the TurboTax pre-orders. A lot of people are messaging me saying, Glenn, when can I pre-order TurboTax? And I think it's great that people can't wait to get their hands on them. But TurboTax is an unlimited print set, if you know what I mean. Like, they literally, it's like Pokemon. They print millions and millions and millions of them. So I don't know why people are panicking to pre-order them. I understand it with Chrome, because Chrome sells out on the Topps website really quick. I understand it with things like F1 Lights Out. These sold out in 5 minutes on the Topps website. So if you wanted them for the 35, 40 quid that they were at the initial start, you know, good luck. I only got 2 boxes or 3 boxes myself. So I understand trying to pre-order. Oh, I gave away the parallel again. Max Verstappen out of 150. That's like 3 Max Verstappens in this bundle so far. No George Russells, no Lance Strolls though in this stack of 10. Maybe because they are the cheapest set. So it's just a mass-produced set. It's meant to be a kids game, TurboTax. If you actually look at the numbers and the stats, you're supposed to buy the starter binder, and inside it has a map. You open the map out and you're meant to move the cards around the track. And it's a game that you play against people. So whoever goes around the track first, they win, you know. So it is meant to be a kid's game, but everyone collects it just like a hobby product, even though it's an unlimited print. So they print millions of them. They won't sell out of TurboTax on the website anytime soon. Haas out of 99. Nice one. I will be in and out tonight, Glenn. I rate the effort from you. That's all right. Well, thank you for everyone that's taken part. Really appreciate all of you. I was saying to someone the other day, someone said to me, I bumped into someone into a petrol station. And I said to this guy, I said, oh, what is it you do for work again? He said, oh, I have a grab lorry. And I said, oh, right, how's business? And he said, yeah, not too bad. And he was telling me what he charges and stuff like that. And that's like, you know, that's a hard day's work, I think, being a grab lorry driver. And then he said, what do you do for a living? And I was queuing up to drop stuff off at the DPD. It just so happens it's at my local petrol station. I said to him, I sell F1 cards online. He said, what? He said, well, you actually, like, that's what you do? And I was like, yeah. And he goes, you actually, like, what, do you earn a living from that? I went, yeah. And he was like, do you enjoy doing that? I went, I love what I do. And that's the first time in my life. It was almost like, I don't know, like an epiphany. Like, if you guys knew me personally, like, and I'm sure some of you feel like you do, the amount of stuff I tell you. I have had probably 50 jobs in my life, and I didn't like any of them. I can't say there's any job that I particularly enjoyed. I used to like working at McDonald's when I was a teenager, because there was a bunch of teenage girls that worked there. I also liked a call center that I worked at, because there was a lot of girls there. But this is Jack Doohan, I believe. Hey, out of 49. Graded Prime is in the house. See, my dream is to become as big as Graded Prime. He's smashing it on the old whatnot selling. something like 7,000 followers or something now. I remember at one point, Graded Prime, I looked at your account and I was like, oh, he's got like 1,500 followers and I've got 150. So if I catch up with him quite quickly, and then by the time I got to like 1,000, which I don't think I'm even at now, I think I'm only at 700, you just went, and I was like, mate, smashed it. But I watch your streams, you're so energetic. You know, you do all sports, you do loads of giveaways. So props to you, man. You've, however you're doing it, keep doing it, brother. You're going to absolutely smash it. Lewis Hamilton out of 49 for the portrait. Huge hit there for Lewis. Right, so that's our next 10 done and dusted. Let's have a quick recap then of these 10. Unfortunately, I don't think we hit any Lance Strolls in that 10. Let's have a little look, shall we? Max out of 150. McLaren. Max out of 49. Max 49. Alpine 75. Kevin Magnussen, the hit of that stack, out of 15. Out of 99, Kevin Magnussen. Out of 49, Kevin Magnussen. Out of 99, Sainz. Out of 25, Ocon. Out of 99, Ocon. Perez out of 150. Jack Doohan, 49. Haas out of 99. Theo Pourchaire, 99. Vesti out of 99. Alonso out of 25. Alonso out of 150. McLaren out of 99. And Lewis Hamilton out of 49. So that's our hits. I don't think I've seen a single Rick. That is because you are spot on. I haven't seen a single Danny Ricciardo. I would say if we don't hit one, that's very unlikely. If we don't hit one, I'm sure I can find one of my own that I can give you as a personal. Because I'd feel bad. Right. Let's catch up with the chat because I have no audio, so chat only. Ricardo, pause. No. Grady Prime says, haha, appreciate the words, man. Keep it up too. Love your streams. Hope you're doing well. Crazy break. I'm tuning in. Right, so let's carry on then. So we're going to auction off. We are a third of the way through it. So they're in stacks of 10. We have got 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80 left. We are a third of the way through these. Even if I'd done this break as an 80 box break, that would still be an insane. Most people are doing 10. Some are doing 20. We've still got 80 to go. I'm going to run an auction now. This is for Lance Stroll for the next stack of 10. Should I run George Russell as well? I'm just scared that it's going to go for like 20, 30 quid. Got me paranoid. Keep the Russell. Don't do it. You'll regret it. All right. We're going to run Lance Stroll. Who wants a chance at getting any Lance Strolls that come out of these next 10 boxes? Let's run it. Starting bid £2. This is auction number 27. Isaac Carey's going for this one. Well done, buddy. I hope we can hit your sank. Isaac Carey, always a good friend to the show. Really appreciate him. He's been with me, I think, from the start. When I first started my Whatnot account, there was literally like the same, I would say 15 people. And off the top of my head, they were Isaac Carey, Fallen 7, Far Jester, Reynolds Collectibles, Fion. So like those people always stick in my mind as like, that's my, you know, they've helped me start this Whatnot journey. But obviously I appreciate all of you. Hopefully we're going to keep growing. We're going to get more and more people to follow this stream. If you have any social media, please share this link, share this stream out. There's a little share button up here somewhere. If you can share it on your Instagrams or Facebook pages, maybe say to people, look, follow this guy, Glenn, on Hammond's Hobbies, Whatnot. Would really appreciate it. But hopefully we're going to grow together so we can keep doing bigger and bigger box breaks. We start off with Sergio Perez out of 150. We've hit about 5 Sergio Perez's, but they've all been quite low numbers, I'd say. See if I can get all these in. Victory might not make it to the end, to the morning. Let's hope we hit Victory a gold plate 1 of 1, or even just a couple of out of. I'll say a couple. Hopefully, we can hit them a few 1 out of 5s, because they seem to be worth quite a few hundred on their own, and if we can hit him a few of them, hopefully, he can claw most of his money back that way, and then keep the gold plate if we hit it. That's the way I think, anyway. Perez, Max, Perez, Leclerc, Alonso, and we've got a red ball. It's out of 75 Powertrain. I don't know if the Red Bull Powertrain 1 of 1's been hit, but obviously that is a Max Verstappen because it's got the number 1 on the car. So whoever gets that 1 of 1, that'll be a beauty. Obviously, we've hit the Lewis Hamilton Powertrain. The rest is base for that box. Box number 1, down. No George Russells. Victory Vault cards. Just say you won the giveaway, and that's what I normally say. Seems to work. Guessing Lewis worth more than Max, even though Max is better. No, I disagree there. So it depends what audience you're selling to. I was talking to Floris the other day when he obviously picked up that Lewis 1 of 1. He said, who do you think's worth more, Max or Lewis? And I said, well, if you're talking to an audience from the Netherlands, then the Max is worth more. If you're talking to an audience, I would say from the UK or America, then Lewis is probably worth more. So it depends on who you're targeting, I suppose. If you're talking in general, I would say Max is hotter at the moment, personally, from what I can tell. But I think that's more to do with like the Americans, thinking, oh, Max is up at the minute, so his cards are going up. Out of 49 portrait, who's it of? Sergio Perez. Sergio Perez. He's popping up all over the place now, isn't he? It's not street circuit, Perez. Base. Darling Stan. Right, we've got another hit here. I think it's an out of 49. We're doing an APOC. It's out of 49. And it is Mick Schumacher. I can always tell there's Mick because for some reason, I don't know why, Mick is he almost looks like a ghost, doesn't he? Look at Perez and look at Mick. Look, it's so pale. It's like the ink tone hasn't got the right skin colour. So he looks like a ghost. Ooh. Right, you can tell that I'm starting to go nuts now. I'm calling the cards ghosts. Is anybody going to Silverstone? I know I've asked that already, but I know people are jumping in and out of the stream. Is anybody going to be at Silverstone? If you want to meet up, let me know. I'll gladly meet up. I'm probably going to have quite a few drinks while I'm there. So I may be worse for wear. But I can still talk about F1 cards all day long. Leclerc, Jihan, Duhan, Zach, Joe Guan Yu, Lewis, and we've got an Alpine out of 49 powertrain. I've been going for the last 8 years, but I'm missing this year. TBF. What does TBF stand for? To be something? It's only because baby is due when. Do you know if it's a boy or girl? Do you know? Sorry, another Glenn story here. When my ex-wife, was in labour with my first son, Jack, Lewis Hamilton, it was the Monaco Grand Prix 2008. My son was born in 2008. So this was the year that Lewis became world champion. So obviously, you know, tension was high. And I said to my then wife, I think this might be an out of 5 hit here. I may be wrong. I said to her, I went, if Lewis wins, now obviously my name's Hammond. I said, if Lewis Hamilton wins this Monaco Grand Prix, we're calling this baby, because we was in the hospital. She was going through labour. But she was in there for like 2 days. I said, if Lewis Hamilton wins this Grand Prix, I was watching it on this little TV in the corner. I said, if he wins this Grand Prix, we're calling this baby Lewis Hammond. And she was like, no, we're not. No, we're not. And I think he did win it off the top of my head. I'm going to have to look back at that, actually. Right, this card is... It's a 5 of 5 portrait. Who's it going to go to? This is a big hit. We haven't seen one of these for a little while, which means we're probably going to hit another 1 out of 5 soon. But who is it? No. Oh, no, it's Latifi. Whee! Latifi, 1 of 5, or 5 of 5. Well done to who got Latifi in the end? Farjester, brother. We hit you at 1 of 5. Nice one. He did after a punk. May, that is a good memory if you've remembered that off the top of your head. Obviously, I was in a labour room, so my focus was elsewhere. But I just remember saying, oh, it was really tense. I was like this. Oh, you're doing really well, babe. Keep pushing. And I remember when he won, if I remember like going, yes! And then the nurse was like, Mr. Hammond, can you pay attention? I was like, oh, sorry, midwife. What we got here? We got a hit. No. Oh, that's a fat pack. And I think that's a fat pack. I tried to not bend the corners. Mate, another story. You guys are going to be fed up with my stories by the end of the night. When Lewis was fighting for that title, when he was in 2007, this is an out of 25 portrait. Who's going to get this one? Is it a Maxi boy? It is Max Verstappen portrait. Victory. Victory. Out of 25, Max Verstappen. No, Maverick. Why do I keep saying? I keep thinking that Maverick's got... I should go Maverick. I don't know, what catchphrase could I say for Maverick? Maverick. Maverick's from Top Gun, isn't he? I can be your goose. I'll be Goose Man. Lewis. Another out of 25 portrait. Is this going to be Lewis? Normally I'll hit one after the other. No, it's not Lewis. I think it's a Yuki. It is Yuki Tsunoda out of 25. I think that's the... we've hit 2 or 3 Yuki Tsunodas, but I think that's the lowest number one. Mav. Mine and my kids' initials. Ah, that's nice. I don't know what initials I could make out of my kids' names. It'd be a T, J, L, G, L again. And my kid's name is Maverick after my initials. Maverick, if you're looking to sell some of those Max cards, let me know. So, Victory, you wasn't here earlier, and I'm not sure if Maverick was either. I was talking about an idea that I'm sort of bouncing around in my head of doing, like, when I do these box breaks, Glenn is just warming up those hands. Oh, come on. Let's get those big hits. I'm thinking about doing something. When I do a break, if you guys want me to, I can keep hold of some of the cards that you don't want, like in your personal collection. And if you want me to, these are really only if you can't be bothered to sell them yourself. Perez out of 49 again. We got 28 earlier. Now we've got 19. So I'll be asking APOC for one of them because I need to complete a 49 set. Checo spots heating up. We've hit a lot of Checos tonight, which is good. I felt bad because Tech Girl had Perez in the last break and we barely hit any Perez. I think we got 3/4 of the way through and we were like, we haven't seen any Perez yet. So we're making up for it tonight. We've got Ricciardo, but we haven't seen any Daniel Ricciardos. Come on, let's get a nice low number. Daniel Ricciardo. This is an out of 15. Come on, boys. Who's this of? Yeah, it's Alonso. We've hit a few Alonsos, but that's a nice hit out of 15. Didn't we hit an out of 15 Alonso already tonight? Or was it an out of 25? I'd have to go back and check. At the end of the night, we're going to see if we can make any rainbows up with a mixture of different people's cards or maybe the same person's cards. Oh, no, it'd be the same person, wouldn't it? Because everyone's bought their own drivers. Yeah, so this idea that I'm throwing around is when I do these box breaks, so like I'm doing a case of Flagship next week. They should be with me on Tuesday. So probably Wednesday, Thursday, I'll be doing a case of Flagship opening. But let's just say, or even these lights out, if there's loads of cards that you're like, you know, I don't want them parallels or I don't want them hits, I can sell them. We'll do like maybe like a live, if I do it on a regular basis, it's like a singles show on Saturday or something like that. And people know, oh, Saturday is the singles night. Hopefully we'll get a big enough audience that I can then say, right, here's Victory's cards that he didn't want. I'll put them up. Start and bid £2, see where they go. If it ends for 40 quid, 50 quid, 20s, 10s, I'll keep a spreadsheet and either we'll do some sort of cashback scheme where, I don't know, maybe I'll take a commission for doing the sale and everything like that and doing the post. Or you just have store credit for like my next break. So if I open up another big box, I can say, right, who wants all of the Lewis Hamilton slots? Someone might say, yeah, Glenn, can I use my 50 quid store credit I've got with you and then pay the other 70 quid? Or, do you know what I mean? Or something like that. I don't know if other breakers do something like that. It was just something I was thinking about the other day. It popped in my head and I thought, oh, yeah, that'd be a really good idea. And then I was trying to think of the legalities of it. Like, again, you got to remember, whenever I come up with an idea, I have to think about what's the one person that hates me? What's he going to say? Because that'll be the one that screams the loudest. Look, he's done this, he's done that, he's ripping people off. So I have to sort of listen to their voice, really. 49, Albon. I think that's the first Albon we've seen tonight. Jeez. Glenn, are you going to be selling slots? I'm not too sure. If you want anything in particular, Farjester, let me know. Like I'm open to pre-selling slots before I go live. I spoke to Whatnot about that. I said, look, what's the crack with, like, all these people that are selling slots on Instagram and stuff like that and then going live on Whatnot. And they said, as long as you're not telling people to go elsewhere whilst you're live, we can't stop you doing, beforehand. So obviously I want to adhere to all the Whatnot rules. I don't want to be breaking the rules. I don't want to annoy anyone. Charles Leclerc, I swear to God, this is the first Charles Leclerc we've seen all night long. Who got Leclerc? Victory. Mate, I think that's the first Leclerc. I'm sorry to say that. I know that you're a Leclerc collector. But yeah, hopefully that's going to start. Maybe that's going to kickstart a bunch of Leclercs coming out. But it's the first time I've seen them tonight. When will you put that case break up? And is it the blaster boxes like Chrome? No, it's actual hobby boxes of Flagship. So the real deal. I've got a whole case of them coming from America. Obviously, I've got to pay all the import tax, the delivery. The delivery was like $80. But yeah, it seems like not many people have Flagship left in the country. The only person I know that has them is Northwest Memorabilia. He does like their massive spin the wheel events. I don't know how he keeps track of all that. To me, that looks like a headache, but he seems to be smashing it over there. We've got the Red Bull boys, Lando, Williams, another out of 49 F2, and it's Theo Pourchaire again. Hit quite a few Theo Pourchaires and Vesties. Will you put it on Instagram? Yeah, let me let me do this first. You guys have you're asking me. Make sure you follow me on Instagram and also my Facebook group, which is F1 Sports Cards. Whenever I do anything like that, I'll make sure that they know first. So don't worry, don't panic. I'll put it up. I'll give everyone a fair shot. We've got an out of 49 again, and it's Vettel this time. Hit a few Vettels earlier. I might have to go in and get a drink because these cans of Prime are not doing anything for my quenching my thirst. I've got a dry throat. Right. Whew. 3 more boxes. Are we going to hit a Lance Stroll? Come on. Isaac Carey wants a nice Lance Stroll parallel. Are we going to hit a gold plate? Come on, where are you, gold plate? Maybe we won't see one tonight. If we don't, I'll be disappointed. We've got Williams, Alonso, Sainz, Theo, Vettel. We've got another out of 49 portrait, and this one is of Georgie Russell. I think I've already got the. George Russell. I probably should sell the slot, actually. I only need 1 out of 49. What one was that? I think it was his Neuro image. Georgie, boy. With all these boxes, would anyone be willing to sell their duplicate base cards? I'm sure loads of people would be willing to sell their base cards. If you want, I might put up some cheap complete sets. Jihan. We've got a few powertrains. Lewis, another out of 49. This one's of the ghost that is. Look how dull that image is. You see that, guys? I don't know why Mick's like that. He's like it on all of them. Woo. Talking of base, I don't need mine, Glenn. Okay, mate. Well, if you need any other base cards to complete a set or anything like that, let me know. We doing another break. We're still going, brother. We've still got 70 boxes to go. What time is it? It's 10 to 11. I think I'm making good time. Oh no, we've still got 2 boxes here actually for this stack of 10. So I remember the last time we did a big 120 and I was going, oh, maybe we haven't got a gold plate. Oh, I feel bad. Oh, da, da, da. And then we hit 2. So I know it can turn around just like that. We've got Kevin Magnussen to start us off. Haas, Lance Stroll, Enzo, and we've got an out of 49. Lewis Hamilton, history maker. So we've hit a few Lewis Hamiltons in this stack. Nice one. I need to win. Stroll was a letdown. Hopefully we're going to hit a Stroll. I'm still waiting for a Daniel Ricciardo parallel to come out. How many different cards are there and how many one-of-ones have you pulled? I have personally pulled 5 myself. And I've seen online and heard of about another, I'm going to say 12 that have been pulled. Out of 49, Georgie boy. Hey, second one in a row. Good old Georgie boy. Could I buy some of your base cards, Fard Jester? See, like, this is what I'm saying. Like, I could now, if Fard Jester wanted me to, I could put up, say, let's say this is one of his base cards. I could say, right, who wants this? Let's say it sells for £1. Then I could say, right, Fard Jester, you've got £1 of store credit for my next break. But obviously, if he sells like loads, then you know, he might be able to take part in another break for free. You know, so that's something that I'm toying about with. I just need to really think about how it would work, what would happen. Then I sort of start thinking I need to get people to sign a disclaimer. I'd probably only do it if I'm being honest with people that I trust, because I know there's going to be that one person that says, oh, Glenn stitched me up. I had a card that was worth 50 quid, but he put it up for auction and it only sold for 20. He screwed me over, blah, blah, blah. Do you know what I mean? But I know the people that I trust, they would probably appreciate that. We have got out of 49, and it's an Alonso, another one. Hit quite a few Alonsos. This is the last box of 10. Last box from this stack of 10, I should say. Let's hope that this is either a Lance Stroll or Daniel Ricciardo. That's what I'm hoping for. I think it's an out of 49. We've got Max, Mick, Alpha, Kevin, Perez, out of 49. Lando Norris, for McLaren. That's the second Lando Norris of the night. It's weird, isn't it? We're seeing the same drivers over and over again, but then there's like a lot of drivers. We haven't seen hardly any Lando, any Leclerc, or any Ricciardo, I have to say. And Bottas. We've seen a lot of Ocons, we've seen a lot of Alonsos, we've seen a couple of Strolls, we've seen a lot of Vettels. We've seen quite a lot of Sainz. We've seen a few Russells, Hamiltons, Sergios, and Verstappens. We've seen a few Schumachers, quite a lot of Magnusens, only a couple of Albons, and then obviously a couple of Latifi. So, yeah, it's where's all the Ricardos at? Let's have a look. So we're all going to decide now what we think the hit of that stack was. I want to hear from you guys. Comment when you think you see the hit of this next bundle. Let me know. To Scan Scully, brother, what you doing? How's America? We've got Perez out of 150, Perez out of 49, Perez out of 49, Alonso out of 49, Leclerc out of 150, Red Bull at 75, George Russell out of 49, Mick Schumacher looking dead at 49, Theo Pourchaire 49, Alonso out of 15. I'm gonna put that in the running. 49. Oh, saying that Max out of 25. What do you guys think? What one would you prefer? Alonso out of 15 or Max out of 25? Oh, Latifi out of 5. Alpine, Lewis out of 49. George out of 49. Vettel out of 49. Albon out of 49. Yuki out of 25. And the ghost of Mick Schumacher out of 49 again. What do we think? What's the best hit out of them three? Would you rather a low numbered rarity Latifi or a higher number Max? What do we think? I would prefer the base Max over that Alonso. I have to say, out of all of the drivers, I hate Alonso. He's my driver. So if it was me personally, if I'm a collector, so just forgetting what these cards are worth, I would pick this. 5 out of 5 Latifi. What do you think? Maverick says I'm biased, but the Max. Okay, fair enough. We all have a difference of opinion. Right. Next stack. We'll run an auction for Lance Stroll. Who's going to get it? 30 seconds on the clock. The auction is for all of the Lance Strolls in these next 10 boxes. I'm auctioning 10 at a time for Lance Stroll because the Lance Stroll spot was the only one that didn't sell. We hit 2 Lance Strolls in the very first stack of 10. We hit an out of 25 and an out of 49. How many boxes have we gone through? We have gone through 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. So we're after this stack of 10, we are exactly 50% of the way through tonight's unboxing. Who got that one? Pav UK, well done, mate. Let me make a note of that quickly before I move on. Pav UK, 1, 2, 3, Lance Stroll. For stack 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is stack 6, isn't it? Is it stack? Have we done 6 auctions already for this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, 6. And that was auction number 28. Unfortunately, the last 3 people that have bidded for Lance Stroll haven't hit a Lance Stroll. That's upsetting. Maybe I'll give him one of my George Russells or something just as a consolation prize or something. I don't know. But Right, let's go. We've got to keep plowing on. We can't hang around. These gold plates ain't gonna wait forever. Come on, boys. Let's put something upbeat on. Let's get this party started. What are we gonna put on? We are gonna what's upbeat? I'm gonna put on 90s dance. I don't know if any of you are my sort of age. Hey, let's get some upbeat. Come on. Oh. What's this blue? Is it an out of 15 or is it an out of 25? It's an out of 25. Lewis Hamilton. What a start to this stack. Lewis Hamilton out of 25. Well done to Victory. What a start. Just one of one will do. That's all we need, brother. Well, we don't, because that means there'll be 20 people that are disappointed, but hopefully we can hit 2 and spread them out across 2 different people. That'd be sweet. I always want to hit everyone a hit. I've not got no bias towards one person or the other. We got another out of 25. Who's this one for? Vettel, nice one. Portrait shot as well. We're getting some bigger hits come now. I think we've just gone through potentially the out of 49s. So hopefully, fingers crossed now, we're going to start seeing a bunch of out of 25s because that's when you start getting about, I would say, 50 to 80 quid, maybe 40 to 80 quid. I think Lewis would go for 70 quid, wouldn't he, out of 25, do you reckon? Maybe more, I don't know. I haven't been on eBay for so long. The only time I go on eBay is if people ask me, hey, Glenn, what do you think this is worth? Can you price it for me? And I'm like, mate, just look on eBay. I think I've given it away. We've got Lewis Hamilton again out of 75. Sweet. For the Neuro. Lewis is starting to come out of his shell. Come on, Lewis. We already hit the Neuro 1 of 1 the other day, but can we hit his Portrait 1 of 1? Or a History Maker? Let's find out. That will be a massive hit if we do. Only one Valtteri, I think, so it must be a mean 1 of 1. Perez, Powertrain of Williams out of 75. I'm feeling a Big George. Oh, don't tease me, mate. Don't tease me. Come on. A 1 of 5, George. I'd be happy with that. What we got here? Zhou Guanyu out of 99. Well done to Pav. Mate, I think that's like your 9th Zhou Guanyu portrait. I think we're almost completing a rainbow for you tonight. Come on, Gasly. Let's go, Gasly. Let's keep this upbeat. We've got another low-numbered hit here. Who's it going to be for? We're going to start seeing some out of 25s. Oh, no, it's out of 150. Max Verstappen, again, for the portrait. Maverick. So we've got 2 Lewises and a Max so far out of these 2 boxes from this 10. Joe Guan Yu, but where is Daniel Ricciardo? What the hell? This is a bit too Euro trash for my liking. Gonna have to go back to the UK garage, innit? Yeah, it's gotta be. Sorry. What we got? Base. Another one bites the dust. Never gonna let you go, 'cause you're my baby. Alonso, Mick, Carlos Sainz, Leclerc, Mick. Oh, Mercedes, and it's an out of 75 powertrain. When do we dolphin the week? I don't know what that means, sorry. Then we've got another powertrain here. Yuki, Lewis, Alonso, Alfa Romeo out of 75. And then these packs will be just base. So we started the night off with 120 boxes of F1 Lights Out. We are now currently doing stack number 6. So we are halfway through. We're 50% of the way through this. We've seen some out of 5s, not a lot. We've seen a few out of 15s. And we've seen a bunch of out of 25 portraits. And we've seen a ton of 49s, I have to say. We're pulling an APOC tonight. 49 portrait of Daniel Ricciardo! Finally, Daniel Ricciardo shows up to the party. Who got Daniel Ricciardo in the end? I think it was Floris. Floris, mate. First Daniel Ricciardo of the night. Woo. What's that? Let's spin the wheel. Spin the wheel on what? What do you want to do a spin the wheel of? The only thing I can do, really, a spin the wheel of is I've got a box of chrome lights sitting beside me here. But I did offer them to Victory, just as a thank you, which obviously I'll still honour that box, but if he wants to give that one up tonight, then we can bid on that one. But see what he says. If he's like, no, I want to keep it myself, then obviously it's his. We've got Perez, Dragovic, Iwasa, Kevin Magnussen, Gasly. It's an out of 99 AlphaTauri. I think that's the first AlphaTauri powertrain we've seen tonight. Hit a few powertrains so far in this stack. Come on, guys. Where's these 1 of 5s? Can we not spin the wheel? Can we not spin the wheel of F1 Lights Out box? What do you mean, mate? Can we not spin the wheel of F1 Lights Out box? What do you mean by that? I think we've got another out of 49 here. Oh, and it's Lewis Hamilton on the History Maker. Hit quite a few Lewises in this stack so far, which is good news for victory. Can't believe we've heard this first Daniel Ricciardo we've seen tonight. I haven't got any more, mate. This is it. We're sold out. Apart from Lance Stroll, we're sold out. The only thing I've got that I can open up, but I've already offered it to Victory as just like a thank you, is a box of Chrome Lights, which obviously I can replace for him and get him another box. So if you guys want to do something on that, I think this might be a nice low numbered hit. Perez, Williams, Bottas. So now a 25 History Maker. Another Kevin Magnussen. Jeez Louise. How much are the Strolls? I've been putting them up for auction, mate, for £2. Every 10th stack, like every 10 boxes. So we've got 4 boxes left of this stack. And then we'll be doing the next 10. Each time I rejoin, another Kevin Magnussen. This doesn't feel like a heavy pass. Feels like a very light, unusual. I don't know. It feels different, this one. Let's have a look. This feels very light. Feels like there's no parallels. Someone did say to me that happened to them once. They didn't hit a parallel. That's never happened to me. I think this one's got a hit. Vesti, Albon, George, Hugo, Hamilton. We've got a powertrain of McLaren out of 99. We hit a 1 of 5 of this earlier, which is the best powertrain we've hit so far, in my opinion. Yeah, it's up for auction. If you don't get anything, you refund. Well, so what happens is you can put in a request for a refund and then I have to approve it. Whatnot can contact me and say, hey, a customer's put this request in. What do you think? And I can say yes or no. I'm sure if the person challenged it enough, then maybe Whatnot would step in, but obviously I'm not going to authorise that. Hey, a Mick Schumacher where he's looking alive and well out of 75. Probably shouldn't make jokes about Schumacher and looking after. That's might be a bit sensitive. I'm only talking about the print quality. Come on, we got a bit of DJ Luck and MC Neat in the house. Come on. Bass. Another out of 49. I'll be happy to see the back end of these 49s. Go Tiffy. We hit a 1 of 5 of him earlier. A moth has decided to join me, which is very annoying. Go away. Go away. It's very hot tonight in the UK. I was thinking, should I just stamp it? Got him. Oh, didn't even see that. We got the Red Bull powertrain out of 49. We've hit the 75, and I think we hit the 25, didn't we, of Red Bull powertrain earlier? If I might be wrong there saying that. All I need to say is, baby. Two more boxes, and then we'll run an auction. I may auction off George Russell, because is that a fat pack? Don't think so. No, it's not. Thought that might have been the gold plate then. Zhou Guanyu, Max, Lewis, Perez, and we've got Alonso out of 49 for the history maker. Hit quite a few Alonsos tonight. It's been very popular in this break. Ooh. Is this the 49 case? Yeah, I think we've had our fair share of 49s. But to be fair, I would rather a ton of 49s than 150s, 99s, 75s. You know, if you hit loads of them, you'd be praying for a 49 then, wouldn't you? When these first came out in the UK, I think the ones that Top sent out to people's homes, everyone was complaining. They were putting on Facebook like everyone's hitting out of 75s or higher, like, you know, 99s, 150s. And then I came along and opened a ton and hit three one of ones and just loads of 1 of 5s and everything like that. We got an out of 25, and it's Theo Pourchaire. I think that's the lowest number we've hit of a F2 tonight. I think. I can't remember seeing an out of 15 F2. Nice one. Last box for this stack. So 49s aren't too bad. I'm completing a set of 49s. So if anybody wants to trade with me for some 49s, I'd be happy to at the end of this stream, once it's all said and done. Let's see. We'll see what happens first. George, Iwasa, Max, Vettel, and this is an out of 25. This is more like it. This is what we want to see. Lance Stroll out of 25. That was in the last box of this stack. Isaac Carey. Woo! No refund for Isaac Carey. Ay. Not mine. Oh, no. Who got it? Pav. Ah, sorry, Isaac. I almost rubbed it in then. Pav UK. Sorry, buddy. Yeah. I got... Yeah, sorry. I was thinking of the stack before. Well done, Pav. Out of 25. Portrait shot. Not bad. That's the second out of 25 Lance Stroll we've hit tonight. Lots of base. A lot of base. Yuki, Williams, Doohan, Lawson, Zhou Guanyu. Out of 49, Lewis Hamilton, again with the history maker. Hit quite a few. This stack has been very Lewis Hamilton. Once we do the recap, a lot of Lewis Hamiltons in there. Isaac was getting all hyped up because of you. Sorry. My fault. That was my fault. Call the Whatnot police. Report me. Right, let's have a little look. So out of them 10, what do we end up with? Let's have a look. Right. Pav got Lance Stroll out of 25. Vettel out of 25 for victory. Out of 25, Lewis Hamilton. Out of 49, Lewis Hamilton. Red Bull out of 49. Mick out of 75. Lewis out of 49. Max out of 150 for Maverick. 75 for Williams. 99 for McLaren. 25 for Kevin Magnussen. 99 for AlphaTauri. Alfa Romeo 75. Mercedes out of 75. Zhou Guanyu out of 99. Theo Pourchaire out of 25. Alonso out of 49. Latifi out of 49. Finally, Daniel Ricciardo, thank the Lord, out of 49. And another Lewis Hamilton out of 75. What was the hit there, guys? What was the biggest hit? So the lowest rarity, we got an out of 25. Out of 25. Out of 25, out of 25, out of 25. I've got to say, so we got a bunch of out of 25s there. Look, can you imagine that completing the whole set of 25s? We hit so many the other night. I wish I'd sort of haggled with everyone and got some off them. But I've got to say that Lewis out of 25 has got to be the hit of that stack. You may disagree with me, but then it's my show. So where's Lance Stroll? Let me put that aside for Pav so we don't get him mixed up with the other Strolls. From across the room, your eyes on me, I had my eyes on you. To the bar for a Zambuca. When I saw you, girl, from across the room. Right, so we are halfway through, guys. Halfway through. Can you believe that? Been going for since 7. So we're already, what time is that? Is that 11:30? We have been going for 4.5 hours, if my maths is right. Well done, Pav. That's your Lance Stroll, mate. Just so I don't get mixed up with the others. Let me just clear out this space and all these boxes before we... Oh, yeah, we'll run the auction. So this next auction is going to be for the next Lance Strolls, if anyone wants to take part in the next 10. The beat. I'm a lyrical day. 30 seconds on the clock. Who wants Lance Stroll in the next lot? We might hit a bunch of 1 of 5s, 1 of 25s, 15s. Even if you get an out of 49 for like 15 quid or 13 quid, I think that's a bargain. Plus you get you're actually in the chase then for a 1 of 1. Oh. Let's have a little quick tidy up, a reset halfway through. Woo. Who got it? Newbold 89. Well done, mate. Newbold 89. Lance Stroll. For stack number 7, auction number 29. I'm going to put it there. You got an out of 25. Lance Stroll. Woo! Halfway, mate. Let's have a look at these stacks then. So we've got 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. We are exactly halfway through this break. We've been going for 4.5 hours and I'm halfway through. Mate, this is work. This is hard work. Look at all the sorting I've got to do for tomorrow, look. And we're halfway. This is why I was saying to people, do you want the base? Do you want the base? Because otherwise I've got to sit there and sort all of them out. These are all the base that I was sorting out the other day. I'm trying to sort them out into to categories. There's all the empty boxes. So yeah, it's all it's going to be all fun tomorrow and Monday. It's probably going to take me 2 days to sort through all them. I don't want that base. Do you not find it therapeutic? Do you know what? Fair play to you. Yeah. I sat there and I was trying to sort these out. So what I'd done was, these are my TurboTax from 2020, which you can find on my store, hammondshobbies.com. And I was making these, so I was making these top loaders up. I was putting TurboTax inside them and then numbering them either side. And then I sat there and sorted them all out into 70s, 80s, 90s, you know, organised them all into number order. And then I put all the limited editions at the back. So I've done that with them, the stickers, the Chrome F 2020. So next I've got to do Sapphire. I am finding that quite therapeutic, actually. I find that quite, you know, relaxing. But when it's for people's orders, it's stressful. When it's for me, yes, therapeutic. When you're trying to, oh, what did I promise him that night? I said I'd give him a complete set. That's why I'm making notes on this notepad, because otherwise I'll lose track of what everyone's asking for, like Farjester, Leclerc. So when I start sorting through that Sapphire, oh yeah, Leclerc, that went to Farjester, and I said I'd swap his base with this and that. Do you know what I mean? So it's not as therapeutic as you think. Right, so next 10. Let's do it. I've already just blabbered on for 10 minutes. Do you use the empty boxes for shipping? Yeah, sometimes I do. When someone's got like a load of hits, I use the boxes. But to be honest, the way that I package things, I like to put at least one card with a top loader at the back to give back support. And then I put the whatever base that person's got in front of that card. And then I try and put one of my business cards at the front. So it's sort of got a bit of protection at the front as well. What hit we got here? We've got a hit. It's going to be a Joe Guang Yu. Neuro, that's the first time we've seen that image tonight. Out of 49. Well done to Pav. But yes, it's doing all the sorting it's a lot of work. And when I went into Grand Prix breaks earlier this morning, he does like a wake and break. I don't know, wake and break. And I said to him, "Oh yeah, I'm doing 120 boxes," and he straight away, like a typical box breaker, he weren't thinking of the hits or anything like that. He just went, "Oh my god, that's so much sorting to do." And I was like, "Yeah, I know." I was like, people don't see that when they sit there and go, "Oh, Glenn's getting 80 quid a box." They don't think, "Oh yeah, he has to put in 6 hours the next day." Hey, Leclerc, that's the second Leclerc parallel we've seen now tonight. Thank God. The other one was I think out of 150. This one's out of a 49. So in that regard, you would say, oh, that's a good hit. But because we've seen so many 49s tonight, that seems to be like the common hit. But actually, 49's quite, middle of the road, isn't it, really? How's the break going? Yeah, mate, we're doing well. We're halfway through, 50% of the way through this break. Mate, I don't know how these guys do it. You know, the ones that just do like a case break and Pyrite's Castle, and they just do case after case after case after case. I don't know how they do it. I know that a lot of Americans, they do like in their breaks, they will say hits only. So then that makes it a bit easier. But mate, this is work. Hey, George Russell out of 75. It's about time I hit a George Russell. I don't think I've hit hardly any George Russells in the last 2 stacks. I was about to say, I thought we had 3 hits then from 1 box. But we're not, we're on a second box. Hey, Carlos Sainz out of 75. Well done to APOC. No one of ones yet, no. It's not looking good so far, but then we are only halfway through. The last lot of 120 that I did, we hit 2 of them in the last 20 boxes. Could that happen again tonight? Of course, but don't know. I've got a feeling that we're not going to hit one. I don't know, I've got like a sinking feeling. What do you guys think? Are you guys still positive? Are we going to hit one? Or are you starting to have the same sinking feeling as me? Kev says, we'll hit one. Come on. Kev. Oh, Mercedes. I thought that purple was the purple hit. But there you go. 49 for Mercedes. It was Ocon that was throwing me off. Kevin Lewis is carrying this team across the finish line, or halfway through the race, I should say. You know what we need? We need a pit stop. We need a pit stop. We need a fresh set of tyres. We need refueling. Gihan, Max, Latifi, Bottas. Out of 99, Lando Norris. Good old Norris. About time he showed up. We've hit, I think, 2 or 3, but they've all been quite low rares, if I remember rightly. Tell you what, though, Daniel Ricciardo still only 1 Daniel Ricciardo. But it wasn't out of 25, wasn't it? So that's not too sad. What's this? What is this? Alpha, Jack Doohan, Perez, Theo Pourchaire, Max. Out of 150. Hey, Georgie Russell. Gorgeous George. On the run from soul to soul. Come on. Let's do this. Come on. Soul, it could be lost when you've asked, had enough. A lot of Carlos. It's a 99. Alonso. We're seeing a couple of 99 hits now. That's when we'll start going, bring back the 49s. I'm ready to get by. I think this one's base as well. Where are the 1 of 5s and the 1 of 1s? We've hit a couple of out of 5s, not too many. I think we've hit about, I would say we've hit 1 in every stack, if I remember rightly. No, there was 1 stack we didn't hit 1. That last one we only hit out of 25s, didn't we? Guys, just remind me, if you do hear me say, oh my God, this is it, we've got a gold plate, say to me, Glenn, can you show us the box? Because I always assume they take one of them cardboard things out, but I've never actually seen it because I usually, you guys may not see, but this is what I usually do. When I open the box, I go like this and I go, and then I go, oh yeah, how many cardboard things are in there? I always assume that they take one out, but I haven't actually confirmed that. So if you do hear me scream, oh my God, a 1 of 1, say, check the box, and then I'll remember. Oh, what have we got here? Oh. Magnussen, AlphaTauri, Mick, Gasly. It's an out of 15. Ooh, it's a powertrain. And it's Mercedes. Hey, out of 15s. Come on. More of them, please. More of them. I don't care what team it is, what driver. We want more 15s, more out of 5s. I really like the out of 10s. I'm surprised we haven't hit more out of 10s. I think in the last lot, I only hit Yuki Tsunoda last time out of 10. I like the red. Oh, what's this? Is it out of 150? Fittipaldi, Haas, Vettel, Pocher, Lewis, and Carlos Sainz for the Neuro out of 150. I pulled a 1 of 1 last week. No cardboard in it at all. What, there was no cardboard inserts at all? That may be true, but I've never seen it. And someone said to me the other day, they said, Glenn, them boxes must be heavier if they've got a 1 of 1 because, and I didn't even pay attention to this, when you get a gold plate, you still get your guaranteed 2 hits. And I was like, oh, was there? He said, yeah. So you have 2 parallels and you have the gold plate. And I said, oh, I didn't even, when I know I've hit a gold 1 of 1, that's it. That's all my thoughts go out the window. And I'm like, what? But obviously people watch my shows back and sit there and rewatch them and pay attention to that sort of stuff. Whereas obviously in the moment, I'm thinking, yes, finally. Alonso, Perez, Vettel, Latifi, Ocon, and we've got another out of 15. This is F2. Frederick Vesti. We have hit quite a few Vesties. I wonder if we can rainbow his card tonight. But out of 15s, this is more like it. This is what we want to see. Hopefully we're going to have a run now out of 15s and 10s and 5s and fingers crossed. What we got? It's another out of 15. Get in, boys. Come on. Ah, Jihan. I have to say, I think he's the worst hit, I would say, in the F2 world. I don't know how well he's performing this year, but he's, probably the weaker hit that you can get for F2. But it's an out of 15. I'll take that. I said more out of 15s, and that is what the F1 Lights gods are giving us. Are you going to watch Formula E later? Is it on TV? I've never ever watched the Formula E race. I know that normally a lot of the, I don't know, how do you word it? Not rejected F1 drivers. But wasn't Stoffel Van Dorn, weren't he like doing really well in Formula E? I think he struggled as a reserve driver. Yeah, it's on Channel 4. What time's it on? It's like watching F1 on mute. Yeah, I'll watch. What time's it on? 1 a.m. It's in Portland. Yeah, I'd be up for that. I'll tell you what, if it's on, if I'm still braking, shall we put it on here in the background? Do you guys want that? Then we can all watch it. What we got here? It's another 49. Yuki with his coming on to us pose. Oh, I undress for you. Yuki Tsunoda. It's also like real life Mario Kart because they. It's like real life Mario Kart because they get like boosts and stuff. What channel? Dang. Oh. Base. spacer. Channel 4 at 1 o'clock. Remind me, guys, and I'll put it on my iPad. What we got here, I think it's Max. Perez out of 49. Definitely going to ask APOC if I can have one of them, because he's got, I think we've hit him 4. I think we've hit 4 Perez out of 49s. Any one of one since Lewis? Well, that night we hit Lewis and we hit Kevin Magnussen portrait, 1 of 1. But we haven't hit a 1 of 1 tonight. But then we are halfway through. So everything we've just gone through, we've got to do all over again. Got an out of 99 F2. Jihan again. Obviously that out of 15, much better hit. Yeah, so I've hit 5 1 of 1s in total. We've hit a powertrain of Mercedes. We've hit a Carlos Sainz. Who's this? Out of 75, Lance Stroll. Hey. So that goes to Newbold, 89. Well done, brother. Got 2 boxes left yet. No refund. No refund for Newbold. I'm so sorry. Sorry. I get to keep your money. We've got a powertrain, and it's an out of 99 AlphaTauri. We've hit a couple of AlphaTauri powertrains. Can't remember what numbers. Who got powertrain? Victory! We've got, I think, is a purple out of 150. Kevin Magnussen. Kevin Magnussen. What a boy. Has anyone seen that interview where Hulkenberg goes up to him and says, "Oh, yeah, nice driving." And he just says, "Yeah, suck my balls." Like live on TV. What a legend. Legend. Kevin Magnussen, when he was, I think it was McLaren off the top of my head, when he was there, he was known as the bad boy of the grid because he just kept pushing people off the track and stuff like that, and they were all getting annoyed of him. But he kept doing it. And then I think he went to Haas. And then he retired. Then he came back to Haas again. Oh, he didn't retire. He got kicked out. And then he got asked to come back. So he's a bit of a bad boy. I think he's matured now. He's had a kid. I think he's calmed it down a bit, from what I can gather. Was it not Renault? Was it Renault? I know Hulkenberg was at Renault when that happened because he was in the Renault gear. I swear Kevin Magnussen was... I swear at some point Kevin Magnussen was a McLaren driver. Somebody check that for me because I can't remember. Perez, Alonso, Williams, Lando, Max, out of This is an out of 15, but it looks exactly purple. I was thinking, oh yeah, 150, but it's not. It's 15. It's number 3 out of 15. Who's... Oh my God, Latifi again. We hit a 15 Latifi earlier, but it was blue. But for some reason, this one's 15. Purple. Get your act together, Tops. Come on. What's up with that? That would really bug me if I was trying to complete a set of 15s and one of them was purple and the rest were all blue. Right, last hit of this stack. Joe Guan Yu, Alonso, George, Signs. It's an out of 15. That's what I like to see. We've hit quite a few out of 15s this one, and it's Aston Martin Powertrain. Woo! I'm collecting the out of 15, so again, I'll probably be having a chat with Victory. Right, that's our stack of 10. No refunds due for Newbold because we hit him a card. Please do not start requesting refunds. Please, please, please. Let's have a little recap of what we've hit. Mercedes out of 50. Latifi out of 15. So, we've hit 2 Strolls in that one. No, that's Newbolds. Perez out of 49. George out of 150. Yuki out of 49. We got Mercedes out of 15. I think that's contender for hit of this stack. We got Fernando Alonso, Lando 99. Signs out of 75. AlphaTauri, George Russell, Signs, Leclerc out of 50. Jihan, again, got an out of 15. Kevin Magnussen, Frederick Vesti, and Aston Martin. So, yeah, I have to say, in my opinion, Mercedes out of 15. What do you reckon? What do you guys think? Hit of the stack? Mercedes out of 15? Where did I just put that? Oh, yeah. Where did I just put that Lance Stroll? So we're going to auction off the next lot of 10 for Lance Stroll. So you'll be in it for the 1 of 1 if we hit one. New Bold 89. Well done, brother. Thank you for bidding on that. Appreciate it. And that was auction number 29. New Bold. I need a break. Open my Chrome box, please. Or throw it away. Dangles thinks G-hand. What do you reckon? Should we open a box of Chrome to break it up a bit? Do you guys fancy a little break from Victory? I don't know if you was here earlier. Will you be opening the other Sapphire? I haven't got another box of Sapphire. That is an empty box, and we opened that one earlier. But I've got this. But you'd have to ask Victory. I don't know if you was here earlier when I was saying. A lot of the guys are asking, like, they want to do like a spin the wheel or auction or whatever. So it's entirely up to you. I got this box for you. Either what I'll do is I'll sell this box like I normally would, and I will get you another box, or you can have this one right now. It makes no odds to me. I'm not going to stress about it. It's entirely up to Victory. What do you think, mate? It's entirely up to you. I'll take it now. Okay, cool. So we will open this up. We're already drinking. Let's open this up. So to mix it up a bit, we are going to open some Chrome Lights. This is for Victory. The whole box. It's a personal. I actually gave him this for free because he took so many spots of that big break. Because I'm a nice guy like that. I'm a good guy. Gasly. Oh, it feels weird that feeling Chrome cards. Speed Demons. Franz Tost in the pink. Barney, break me down. Eat good. I live good. So we start off with a pink for French Toast. Let's see what we get. Let's all wish Victory a bit of luck. We got a Lewis Hamilton black and white Ray Wave. Nice one. Ralph Bouchang, Vesti, Hamilton, Vazorch. Zhou Guanyu, Kevin Magnussen, Iwasa, Art Grand Prix, insert. Feels weird. I've just opened so many F1 lights out lately. We've got a refractor of Jihan. And we've got an insert for Alfa Romeo. Any decent one of what's? No, not yet, my friend. We're halfway through. We're having a break. We're having a Chrome Light pit stop. Ken Beluka Bassi, and we've got Lance Stroll on the Speed Demons. We're having a pit stop break and opening up some Chromes. I'll tell you what, I'll do a giveaway after this as well for the guys that have been watching all night and been patient and kept up the chat. I really appreciate all of you being here. Lance Stroll, Lewis Hamilton. So we'll do some sort of giveaway. I just need to think what. We have got Mick Schumacher on the black and white Ray Wave. Cordell, Albon, Signs. Oh, nice. And Max Verstappen refractor. Could we get a nice low numbered hit in this box? Leclerc, Max Verstappen, and Perez. Whoa, Mama has just joined. Perez, we've got a coloured hit here. Zhou Guanyu. Who is it? Sebastian Vettel with the purple green. And we got the AlphaTauri boys. So it's not a numbered hit, but still better than nothing. Mick Schumacher, Max Verstappen, Yuki Tsunoda, Alonso, and Albon on the Speed Demons. Pierre Gasly, Ocon, McLaren, and we've got a mini diamonds here of Fernando Alonso. This is out of 299. Couldn't remember if it was 399 or 299. So third parallel hit. Can we get one more in here? Normally you get about 4-ish. Felipe Drugovich, Lewis, Alonso. Oh, nice. A green rate. Hello? You guys see me? It just completely froze on me. I don't know what you guys saw, but I tried to keep the hit there. You're back. So everyone can see me, yeah? Everyone can see and hear me. We just hit this Esteban Ocon Green Ray Wave out of 99. Good old whatnot. That's what happens when you go live for 5-6 hours straight. Right, we got a couple more packs of this chrome light box. Rigged. It was a superfractor. Yeah, call the whatnot police. Full refund. Lewis Hamilton on the black and white Rayware Heave. Max Verstappen, Mick Schumacher, Lando Norris, and Harry Potter. 2 more packs. What have we got here? F2, Ken Beluka Bassi, Vettel, Jihan, and oh, nice. Max Verstappen on the checkered flag. I'm surprised these checkered flags don't go for more money because I know they're not numbered, but you typically only get 1 in a box. So they're quite a hard set to complete. So I'm surprised they don't sort of go for like, I don't know, like 6 to 8 quids. They seem to go for about £2 to £4. Lewis Hamilton, Alexander Albon, Liam Lawson on the refractor, and Alfa Romeo. So that's your lot for victory. Well done, brother. I'll sit there and sleeve up. I'll do some of them now. I'll package it. Victory. Do you want do you want them base from this box? Obviously, you've got all these black and white Ray Wave hits plus the refractors and that. But do you want just the standard base cards? Let me know if he's still in here. Inserts, inserts, inserts. I swear there was a refractor in here. There it is. Got another one here. I do, please. I don't have a complete... You don't have a complete set of chrome. Well, let me know what ones you need, mate, and I'll see if I can help you out. Right. So, let's run through those hits. Wasn't an overly exciting box, I have to say. We got Alonso mini diamonds. I do love the mini diamond cards. And we got that green Ray Wave, which is out of 75. Oh, 99, sorry. We got French Toast in the pink out of 75. Sebastian Vettel in the green purple. And we got that checkered flag of Max Verstappen. And then a bunch of refractors. So let me just make a note. That is for victory. Victory Vault cards. Personal. Oh. Hello, mate. Any Percy boxes of F1 Lights Out? No, I'm afraid not. These are all sold out. The guys on my Facebook and Instagram are animals. Animals. They lapped up all the slots. The only slot that we ended up with once we started these boxes, all 120, was Lance Stroll. Poor Lance. He broke both his wrists at the start of the race, at the start of the season, didn't he? Bless him. Right. Let me get Stroll for the next 10. Hey. Right, let's wipe this down. Right, are we ready to go? So we have got 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 boxes left. Let's put this more central now. So I've been working at an angle all night. It's been doing my back in. So they're the 10 that we've got. I'll try and move these all in shot if I can. Don't want the whatnot police after me again. Oh, I feel a 1 of 1 incoming. Right, so we are going to run the auction for Lance Stroll. This is the only slot that's available. There is George Russell, but I've sort of taken it upon myself to take that burden. So the next auction is for the next 10 boxes. Whilst you guys are bidding on this, I'm going to go and grab a proper drink, like an actual juice drink, because those prime drinks are just making me feel sick. So I'm going to go and get one of them while you're bidding. You're bidding for the next 10 boxes of Lance Stroll. Right, who got it then? Pav UK. Well done, brother. Sorry about that. I just had to get like an actual proper drink, I would consider, because these energy drinks, they make you feel a bit sick after a while. Pav UK 1, 2, 3, Lance Stroll, stack 8, and that was auction number 30. Right, let's go. Let's rock and roll. Are you guys all ready? Let's do it. Base. More base. So we should have 2 hits here. Coming up. What hits are we going to get, guys? Who's going to call it first? Missing out of 75. Ay. Yuki, Schumacher, Lewis, Ferrari, and it's out of 75. And it's Bottas. Second Bottas of the night. It's about time we hit a Bottas, I think. We need some more Daniel Ricciardo love as well. We've hit quite a lot of Lewis's, quite a lot of Max's, but not a lot of Ricciardos, not a lot of Bottas. Oh, we've got one more pack. Got an F2. Lewis, Perez, George, Lando, Felipe Drugovich, and Enzo Fittipaldi out of 75. Couple of brown hits on the bounce. Next box. Ooh. How many cards are there in the set? There is 62 cards in the complete set, my friend. I know that because I had to sit there and count them over and over again the other day. So we've got another out of 49 here, and it's Daniel Ricciardo. Speak of the devil. I was saying how we've not hit him all night, and now we've hit our second Daniel Ricciardo. So well done to Floris. I think it was Floris who bought that, didn't he, earlier? Yeah. So now Gasly can finally show up. We've hit a couple of Gasly out of 25s, though, haven't we? I must admit, it was earlier on, though. Base. Who's this? This is Max Verstappen out of 49, followed by a couple more base. So well done to Maverick. I tell you what, I watched the new Top Gun Maverick the other night, and it was really good, actually. It was better, way better than what I was thinking it was going to be. I thought, they're just doing a cash grab, but it was actually a really good film. I actually felt really tense when they did if any of you have seen it anyway, when they do the mission. I was actually like, oh shit, this is about to kick off. It is good. Base. Well, we got. Ooh! I do love it when I see a bit of blue. George Leclerc. Who's this for? This is an out of 15. Big hit coming up. It's the ghost of Mick Schumacher. Out of 15. We've hit quite a few Mick Schumachers. Been quite a popular boy. I would say the least, the driver we've seen the least of has to be Ricciardo still. We've only seen 2 parallels from him. And then I'd say the next one was Bottas. And then after that, yeah, probably Gasly or Yuki. We haven't seen many of them two. And then Leclerc. I think we've only seen 2 Leclerc parallels tonight. So hopefully we can hit a nice low-numbered Leclerc. I think this is a 1 of 5, though. Come on. What about Albon? We hit a couple. It's a Mercedes as well. Is this going to be... It's an out of 15. It's a Mercedes. Is it a George or is it a Lewis? It's a Lewis Hamilton. Nice. 3 out of 15. Lewis Hamilton on the History Maker. Beautiful hit. Well done to Victory. Bottas. Seven out of 15 would have been better. Why is that? 7 out of 15. 715. What's the connection? What am I missing? 7 out of 15 would have been better. World Championship. 7-time world champion, Lewis Hamilton. Well, that'd only be good up until next year, because then they'll have 8, won't they? You mean 6 out of 15? Oh. Jihan out of 49. See, we opened up that Chrome box, and yeah, it was a nice mix, breaking it up and that. I believe there's... I don't know if I should say this. I believe that there's more value to be had, because for the price of a Chrome box, Chrome Light, you can buy 2 to 3 of these boxes. And if you get like a out of 15 or whatever, then I think there's more value to be held in these than there are the Chrome Light boxes. What do you guys think? Is that controversial? But then saying that, you can hit 1 of 1s, but then you can hit 1 of 1s in this. Another out of 15 hit. Is it going to be another big hit? Who's this one for? Is it Daniel Ricciardo? It is! Floris, we finally got you a big hit, mate. Thank the Lord. Thank the Lord. Out of 15, Daniel. Is Floris here? I wonder if he's probably left. He's probably past his bedtime. Mate, we've just hit you 2 Ricciardos on the bounce. And one of them's an out of 15. Nice one. What a box. Lewis out of 15 and Ricciardo out of 15. 2008 was Crashgate. Oh, I need that 15. Who hit the Rick? That was Floris. It's the first hit he's had all night, realistically. He's hit Daniel Ricciardo twice, and I think both of them have been either 49 and 99. Now he's just hit an out of 15. See, I would like to think that most people that have taken part in this break, let's say people that have paid 200, 150, 300s, by the time you sit there and add up all the 49s, 15s, 25s, I bet, you know what I mean? Like, I bet people come away with that not worse off, if you know what I mean. Let's have a look. We'll find out by the end of this. We've got Mercedes, and then we've got an out of 49, Max Verstappen, Maverick. Another hit for you, brother. Neuro card this time. Yeah, I guess with the pit stop, that was a disaster for Massa, but Ferrari still made the mistake. Yeah. No, he's referring to, yes, Crashgate. That was when, weren't it? PK, who was told over the radio to purposely crash so Alonso could win it. No, was that the one, or I can't remember. My mind's a mush at the minute. We got an F2 hit here. Lewis, Bottas, Sainz, Vettel, Sainz. It's another out of 15. Jack Doohan, nice one. We've hit 3 out of 15s so far in this stack. No, 4. Look, we've hit Schumacher, Doohan, Ricciardo, Lewis. Have we hit any other out of 15s? I think that's it. Look, 4 out of 15s in these last 4 boxes. Not bad. Not too bad. Yeah, Singapore, it calls the safety car where the pit stop happened. Any sport where the result of a sporting decision gets changed way after the event happened, in my eyes, is Mickey Mouse. You can't go back and change the result of a race, or even a football match, or a World Cup final, you can't win them in court. Yeah, you can win money. They can get money back or whatever, or, you know, reprimation or whatever. But you can't change when people put up articles saying, oh, Lewis might lose a title because of this, and this. I just think any sport that does that, they will lose so much respect, dignity. People will switch off. Whether, even if they agree with a decision or not, it would just put people off, because they'd be watching an event thinking, in 6 years' time, this result could be overturned. Do you know what I mean? Like, it can't happen. Out of 99, Red Bull Powertrain. Nice. I'd agree with you, but there is a blatant cheating going on. You have to respect the rules. Yes, but so let's say they say, right, well, Lewis, we're going to deduct. Oh, George Russell out of 99 on the History Maker. Hey, it's about time I hit a George Russell. You know, they could penalise Lewis Hamilton this year with points, maybe take him out of this year's championship. You can't go back and change a result from 8 years or whatever it was. Like, do you know what I mean? It's just, it makes any sport seem stupid. And I stand by that with, like, say if, like, in the Olympics, they find Doug, cheating, like someone took drugs or whatever. And it's like 3 years after it happened. Yeah, you could take their gold medal away from them, but I don't think you could give it to second place person. Do you know what I mean? Like, you still can't change that result. But like now we have VAR in football, but going back and challenging a title 3 years ago. Yeah, I think there's a big story at the minute with a cost cap or something, or the way that Man City have done their accounts, and they're saying they could backdate their championships and all that. I just think, what a load of rubbish. They'll just get fined. That's all that'll happen. They'll just get fined. You can't go back and say, oh yeah, 3 years ago, you know, when you all celebrated that title, yeah, you didn't win it. This is another out of 15 hit. Iwasa this time. Nice. The out of 15s are coming out to play. That's the 5th one in the last 5 boxes. Go on the Iwasa. Cheeky little grin there. Plus a fan, you would want... Plus, as a fan, would you want to win a championship 4 or 5? Exactly. Like Lewis said, you know, and I respect Lewis for it. Mercedes had an argument to take Red Bull to the Supreme Court for that decision. And Lewis came out and said, no, I want you to drop any court case. I don't want to win a title in a courtroom. Fair play to the guy, whether you like him or not. Fair play to him. I'm sure other drivers might think differently. This is a Neuro card. It's an out of 15 again. So this is the 6th out of 15, and it's for Vettel this time. So well done to Victory. You got quite a few out of 15s there, mate. Let's hope that continues. Let's hope they start becoming 10s and 5s. Obviously, it's heating up. It is. Come on. Where's this 1 of 1? Please. Please let there be a 1 of 1. In my opinion, sports are meant to be lived in the moment. I agree with you 100%. Otherwise, it's not live sport, is it? Do you know what I hate? I hate finding out the result of a race, especially like, even if someone says, oh yeah, Max won the race, I hate finding out the full podium, like 2nd and 3rd. When that happens, I just think, it's no point in me watching this race now. I still do. I'll sit there and watch the whole thing, but we got another out of 15, and this time it's AlphaTauri. Floris, can you hear me, or are you still muted? Let me show him his hit. Oh, you have audio. So I was just sort of like, yeah, mate, you've hit 3 Daniel Ricciardos now. You got an out of 15, out of 49, and I think another out of 49. Do you have any personals? No, I don't, mate. We've completely sold out before the only slot I've got available for these next boxes is Lance Stroll, and I'm auctioning him off 10 boxes at a time. They seem to be going for about... It's another out of 15. Who's this one for? Hey! Speak of the devil. No refund for Pav UK. Again, I'm sorry, Pav. But we got you an out of 15 Lance Stroll. Nice one. I think we've hit a couple of Lance Strolls out of 15, didn't we? Or was it 25 earlier? We have hit about 10 out of 15s in the last 8 boxes. I will be messaging all of you. I'm trying to complete a 15 set. So if anyone wants to do a trade, a swap, let me know. Oh, we might have another one back here. We might complete a whole set here in front of our very eyes. Carlos Sainz out of 25. That's for APOC and his wife, Tech Girl. They're not with us tonight. They're at a live concert, but I'll message them later with all their hits. These are the type of hits we want to see. We can throw a 1 of 1 in the mix as well. That would be even sweeter. 30 for those 2, Pav. Now 15s out of 10s. Well, that would be good, actually. Yeah, if we could. I remember the last couple of out of 10s I sold for about 250, 300. So if you hit quite a few out of 10s, I mean, you're on your way. Lewis Hamilton out of 49 on the Neuro. Sorry, did you say that you have personals in this? No, I'm afraid not. We're sold out. All these boxes are all counted for, I'm afraid. The only thing I'm auctioning off is after this box, I will be doing an auction for Lance Stroll. So, like, Pav just won the auction for that Lance Stroll in that one, and he's just hit 2, I think. 1 out of 15, and so... Yes! Get in! Oh! Oh! Get in! Woo! Woo! Check the box. There was no cardboard. I can confirm that the box has, when it's got a gold 1 of 1, it has no cardboard slots in at all. They came out just like that. So I can tick that off my list. If anybody asks... Yes, I was really thinking... Guys, what if we hit 2 or 3 now? Come on. Every time I've hit 1 gold of 1 of 1, we hit the next one pretty quick after. Keep the 1 of 1 box, Glenn. Ocon luck needs to be strong. Vettel out of 150 and base. Oh my God, I was really panicking. I was thinking, what if I don't hit a 1 of 1? What if I've sort of bigged up this whole break? You know, I don't like doing that. I don't like hyping things up. I'm always honest. Even when people were messaging me earlier and they were saying, oh, Glenn, what if you hit 2 or 3 1 of 1s? And I was like, well, what if we hit none? You know, like trying to bring people back down to earth, because I don't want people to be hyped up on a false promise. But I said, the way that I'm buying these, I think there's at least 1 gold 1 of 1 in every box, in every, bunch that I'm buying. And as of now, it still remains true. Who's it of, though? If it's a Max Verstappen, it's going to be a huge one. How many 1 of 1s have you pulled, Glenn? This is going to be the first one, my friend. Who's it for, though? Could be for anyone. Obviously, I'm hoping for a George. If it is a George, everyone's going to say rigged. He knew that it was a George. But that's just the way that I'm just going to have to take that on the chin. But are you guys recording this? So we've got the back of the card here. Hang on. F1 thing. Oh my God. More K-Mag. Not this again. Who's it of? I don't even know what team it is. It's a portrait, I believe. Who's going to call it first? I think I know who it is. I think I know who's going to call that. Who's going to call it? Lando, no. No one's called it yet. Signs, Mick Schumacher, 1 of 1 gold plate. Woo! Woo! Oh my God. We've hit both the Haas boys. We've hit Schumacher and Kevin Magnussen. This goes to Far Jester. Woo! Well done to Far Jester for that. Mate. Look at that. Oh, it just shines. So nice. Mate, that means I have pulled 6 1 of 1s out of a set that contains 60 cards. I have hit 10% of the supply of 1 of 1s. Jeez! Oh, mate. Well done to Far Jester, hitting a 1 of 1 Mick Schumacher gold plate. Beautiful looking card. And it's actually, the print quality is actually a lot better than what they are on the normal portraits. Now, whenever I've hit a gold plate, we have gone on to hit 1 or 2 more fairly quickly after. Are we going to repeat the same? I hope so. That was the longest stretch of 70 boxes that I've opened. Jeez Louise. Gee, I thought it was George. Honestly, when I saw that, for anyone who's watching this clip that I'm recording, when I saw that, I thought, oh my God, it's George Russell. And I sort of felt sick because I was like, everyone's going to call me a scammer. Everyone's going to say it's rigged. Glenn Hammond's got the George Russell slot. He pulls a 1 of 1 George Russell. But boom, it was Mick Schumacher. So well done to Far Jester, my friend. He actually bought that slot with a trade, believe it or not. He actually gave me this Lewis PSA 10 gold wave and some image variations in exchange for this spot. So, mate, I think you've done a very good trade there. Well done to Far Jester. Let's carry on, though. We've still got 10, 20, 30, 40. We've got 40 more boxes to open. So we've got a third of the boxes left to go. So let's keep going. Let's put that in the middle. And as well as that, them 10 boxes there, them 10 boxes were the best 10 boxes that we've opened so far. Let's recap what everyone got in that one. We got Carlos Sainz out of 25, AlphaTauri out of 15, Vettel out of 15, George Russell out of 99, Max Verstappen out of 49, Jihan out of 49, Bottas out of 75, Lewis out of 49, Lewis out of 15. I would argue that was the hit of the... the 1 of 1 is the hit. Don't even need to have that discussion. 75, 150 for Vettel, 15 Jack Doohan, 15 Mick Schumacher. So we're on our way there. Far Jester's on his way to a rainbow. Danny Rick out of 15, Danny Rick out of 49, Lance Stroll out of 15, and that goes to Pav UK. Well done, mate. Iwasa out of 15, Red Bull out of 99, and Max out of 49. So there we go. There's our hits. A lot of 15s in there. So that was the best 10 that we've hit so far. Pav, unfortunately, no refund for you or no attempt to cancel. Pav UK, and that was auction number 30. It makes me laugh because if that person earlier hit the 1 of 1, what if I said to him, oh, sorry, I'm going to keep that 1 of 1 actually, he'd be screaming from the rooftop, scammer, scammer. Well done to Farjester, but obviously for everyone else that haven't hit a 1 of 1, they're saying, Glenn, hurry up and open the others. So let's not waste any time. This auction is for the Lance Stroll for the next 10 boxes. As you've seen in that last couple of 10, it's been worth it because people have been paying about 15 quid and they've been hitting out of 15 Lance Strolls. Maybe we'll hit an out of 10. Let's run it. 30 seconds on the clock. If you want to take part in the next 10 boxes, now's your chance. Please don't wait until this auction ends and go, how can I take part? I say it's too late. You are on fire with this set. Mate, we're going to hit another one. We are going to hit another one. Another 1 of 1. Isaac Carey won that one. Well done, Isaac. That was auction number 31, and that's for the 9th stack of Lance Strolls. Obviously, I'll package them as I go along. Maverick, I'm almost positive most of my maxes are the same pose, so I'm open to some trades. Okay, next auction, go. Last time you pulled a Haas, you pulled a Lewis. Now you can pull a 1 of 1 Russell. Now, you guys know that, wow, I'm not even going to tease it. You know that Topps clump these together, so the chances are it's going to be in this next 10, and then we'll open 30 boxes of like no 1 of 1 hits. Right, so we know now if there's cardboard, no gold plate. Seen that for a fact. Base. Now the pressure's off Glenn. I actually feel almost a inherent need to pull Victory a 1 of 1, or at least a couple of 1 of 5s, which I think we've got here. Let's find out. Come on, the boys. Is this a powertrain? Oh no, it's a 49. Carlos Sainz. I thought that was like a 1 of 5 the way it glistened. I need more sleeves. Victory says, please do. Throw Checo and Sainz away. That's the APOC. He's the next biggest spender other than you, Victory. So again, I sort of feel like I need to hit them tank big as well now. Lewis, Ocon, base. What we got here? Out of 15, Theo Porsche. I swear that's the second out of 15 we've pulled for him. If it is, then I need to be having talks with you. Victory. PC Leclerc, sell the rest. Do you sell your hits or are you keeping for a PC? Oh, Max Verstappen for Maverick out of 99 History Maker. That looked like a 25 or because it's quite blue, that one, isn't it? But it's sort of like aqua blue. Yee! Maverick's enjoying it. I hope you guys are all having good fun tonight. I know some of you have spent hundreds of pounds tonight, and obviously you're giving me your time, which is probably more valuable than the money. Money comes and goes, but memories last forever. I hope you guys are enjoying tonight, having as much fun as I am. Like I said, what's this? Yuki. This is another out of 15. And it's Zhou Guanyu with the portrait as well. So well done to Pav, innit? Did Pav get Zhou Guanyu? Yes, he has, yeah. Lovely. Well, that was absolutely lovely. Out of 15, brother. Hopefully we can do one better than that. Maybe do two better than that. That Formula E starts in 20 minutes. All right. I'll see if I can get it up. Oi, oi. I think my internet will have a heart attack though. Because I'm streaming live to YouTube, live to whatnot. Obviously, if I've got YouTube on the go in the background here, then if I get stream channel 4, oh, we've got another bluish card here, portrait as well. Who's it going to be for? Pierre Gasly, George Russell, one more George Russell. Ocon. Okay, fair enough. We haven't seen too much of Ocon tonight, so that's a nice welcome to whoever's got Ocon. Who got Ocon? Isaac Carey, mate. Another Ocon hit. Everyone's saying lovely. We're all doing a Max Verstappen when he wins a race. Well done, Max. You've just won your 85th race. That was absolutely lovely. Base. Got another hit here. Who's it? Bottas. Again, we haven't seen too much of Bottas tonight, so it's good. Nice welcome to see him. This is for all sports cards. Well done, mate. Couple of Bottas's tonight. Not too many, though, I have to admit. I'm glad we finally got Daniel Ricciardo off the board. Do you know what powertrain I've seen the least amount of hits on? Ferrari. Don't really see much Ferrari powertrain parallels come up, do you? Be nice to hit a red. I've been saying that. This is probably like my 400 box of F1 Lights Out. I've been saying that the whole time. I want to hit a red Ferrari. George Russell out of 150. Eee. Go on the Hammond. What are the 6 ones you've pulled, Glenn? I have pulled the Mercedes powertrain, the Lewis Hamilton Neuro 1 of 1, the Kevin Magnussen portrait, Mick Schumacher portrait, Carlos Sainz portrait, and Lando Norris. How could I forget? The one I actually pulled for myself. The ones that I want. Mate, we're going to hit you a nice Lewis Hamilton portrait. That'll be the bigger hit. The Lewis Hamilton portrait 1/1 gold plate. I don't know if that's been pulled yet. Mick Schumacher, Theo Pourchaire, Perez, George, and we've got an out of 99 Bottas again. Bottas is starting to show his rear end. That's what he likes to do on social media, take pictures of his ass. If anyone follows him on Instagram. A friend of mine flies out Russell for his flights. I reckon I could get him to get a card signed if I ever pulled a low numbered card to be a low pop. Mate, if you could, I'll pay you to get one signed for me. Hammond, the Haas Gold Whisperer. Oh, is that a purple or red? It's a red, purple. Out of 150 for Zhou Guanyu. Oh my God, we hit so many Zhou Guanyus tonight. What a slot to buy. Come on, we're on the hunt now. We're hunting. If anyone is interested in doing this again, I know it's too early to say this because we're in this one still. I spoke to my supplier and he can get Vettel out of 150 and it's got a print line down there, unfortunately. Or it looks like a glue mark. I don't know if that rub off. I can get another stack like this. So I can't say like a guaranteed 1/1, but good odds. Well, I'd say the odds, you know, as of now, it's remained true that every bundle that I bought like that off him have contained at least minimum a 1/1. How many are... No, there's no way of knowing that. You've got all different countries, you know, it ships all over the world. Out of 25, Zhou Guanyu. God, we're going to rainbow this portrait of Zhou Guanyu. If we hit the 1/1, I reckon we... No, we haven't seen the red. If we hit the red of this, I think we could rainbow this tonight. So I think we've hit every version of it. Yeah, there's no way of knowing. Honestly, I couldn't work that out. I'm sure someone who's really good at maths and has a spreadsheet and keeps track of all the Facebook posts and all the Instagram posts and all the YouTube posts and all of the Twitter posts could probably... Oh, out of 49, Max Verstappen. You're right, Maverick. We have hit this image, like this one. I don't recall seeing tonight the one where he's holding his helmet, because I said, oh, I like that image, and I haven't seen it yet, which it would be a shame, but we've hit so many of that image. Ridiculous. But that could be a good thing, because when you I don't know what you guys think of this, right? When you have a personal collection of something, sometimes I wish, like, you know, like I know this sounds really stupid. Just bear with me, yeah. You know, when you want to hit something, like say if you want to hit, let's say you want to hit a 1 of 5, Lewis, yeah. You buy a whole box of sapphire or chrome light, and you hit a 1 of 5, and you think, oh, that's the hit of the box. If I sell that, I'll get all my money back for that box, but I want to keep it personally. I wish I hit 2 of them so I can sell one and then keep the other. Does anyone ever think like that? Like, that's what I think. I always think, oh, I wish I could hit another one of these so I can keep this one, sell that one. So when you're saying, oh, I'm hitting loads of the same image, I know it's not ideal, but it means you can sell a few of them and keep the best ones yourself. Hit me up on Instagram later, he says to Kev Lewis, and one more growl. The helmet is the growl. Is it? Max's helmet is the holy grail to you. And I'm sure that can be taken out of context in some way. I tell you what, though, that design, that when he won that world title and then the next year he got that white and gold helmet, that is a nice looking helmet. Oh, what's this? It's an out of 25. Sebastian Vettel, 4-time world champion. It's like the first year lights out, Lewis with the helmet, so clean. What's this one? Out of 25, go Latifi. We've hit quite a few of Latifi as well. Who got Latifi? Thanks for the follow, Tom. Appreciate it, mate. We just do F1 here at the Hammond's Hobbies pit stop. So feel free to join in every now and then for some F1 love. Even though F1's not that hot, it's not that hot in America. In terms of the hobby product, everyone's chasing like NFL, baseball at the minute and all of that. That's why we've seen the F1 prices declining, I believe, lately. But if you want somewhere to go where it's going to be consistently showing and opening F1 product, this is your place to come. If you know anyone who's into F1 cards, send them my way or send them a link or tell them to search for Hammond's Hobbies. Oh, George Russell portrait out of 49. I think I've already hit that a couple times tonight. We shall see at the end. I'll do a roundup at the end. I'll try and put all the drivers together so we can see what half rainbows we've all got. Imagine the 5 of 5 version of Seb will go for a lot as it's his last card and it's his driver number. That is very true. Very true. May not be his last card. I've got a feeling that Topps are going to do a Legends or Champions set at some point. I don't know when. I don't know how much it'll be or what it's going to look like. But speak of the devil. Oh, no, we got Lance Stroll. Who got Isaac Carey? No refund, mate. Sorry. No refund for Isaac Carey tonight. Damn it. I'm trying to move that Leclerc I got off you. What Leclerc was that, mate? Are you talking to me or someone else in the group? The out of 5 red one. What out of 5 red Leclerc did I hit you? Is that from F1 Lights Out? I've pulled so many cards the last couple of weeks of F1 Lights Out. I've completely forgotten. I'm struggling to remember the 1 of 1s of it. No, I bought a slab off you. Oh, the red, yeah, out of 5 from 2021. Oh, what's this? Is it a red or purple? It's a purple. Sebastian Vettel, talk of the devil. He the devil. Right, you guys want me to put on the... I need to go to 4OD. Let me just put this on for you guys. Sign in.
Brakes or the acceleration or anything like this, so it's utterly wrong, what's being said.
Okay, well, to move on to slightly more positive outlook, you're starting from the back, but in any circuit...
Right, hang on.
Exactly, right? And in a circuit that energy...
Hang on.
Massively beneficial. What do you feel is on the cards here?
Actually, if there was one race for this run to happen, it would have been this one, because I believe
I've still got to open these boxes in this pack.
If you have a good energy management and that you're able to save quite a good energy at the beginning.
Call the
of the
Whatnot
race,
police. Glenn's
come back
moving
to
stuff
the
in the
pit,
background.
on the race. So I'm staying positive. I think we have a good chance in that race, and I think the team needs it. So I'm gonna do my everything to try and bring valuable points, today.
Just quickly, points on the cards?
Sorry?
Points on the cards?
Yeah, definitely.
Love it. Thank you.
There we go. So we can see the
currently in
Formula
P10
E,
position. In terms of the championship standings, you're
and
very much in
still
that
got all the
magic
hits
top
and shot.
three. With that in mind, what a success
Good,
like
innit?
today.
You're not good.
Yeah, I don't know, man. It's always going to be a tough race for us, I think.
Right, let's go.
Paper, but look, it's just for us.
Can somebody call Gasly?
But in terms of P10, tough that you're not at the front or the back, so it will be very busy and risky.
I tell you what, though, I swear that was that Eric Verne.
Excitement here for the viewers, but no, it's okay. We'll be right.
Good luck today, thanks.
He was a F1
Well,
reject.
Jayden, congratulations. You delivered on the challenge. How was it?
It was fantastic. He's the best. He's the best. I love him. He's great.
He is. He's a great character,
Yeah,
actually.
yeah,
He brings a lot of joy in the Formula paddock. Always a very cool, calm, and happy chap, despite whatever the results are. But really, we're getting towards final moments.
Right, what we got here?
Racing gets underway here.
Mercedes
Nelson,
powertrain
in
out of
terms the
99.
challenges that
I
these
swear
guys
we've
at the back
hit
of the
a
grid have
couple
got on
of
their
these.
hands. It's also really hot. We didn't have this heat yesterday during the shakedown and FP1 session. Is that going to be, a bit of a challenge for the drivers today?
Compared to the amount of energy that this
Who have we got? So we got Dennis, Fenzelstrat, NATO, Ras, Gunther, Hughes, Da Costa, Loitier, Fringe, Cassidy, Muller, De Grassi, Tictum.
That's a long way over here. To be patient, not to go back.
These are all
not wanting to lose a position. So the driver's going to have to be smart, calm.
Yeah, Van Dorn, Vern. So these are all people that didn't make it into F1.
Jayden, you've got to know these drivers over the past couple
Is
of
that
days.
Jada Smith announcing? I don't know who that is.
Prediction? Yeah, it's a hard one, isn't it?
It's a hard one.
You under the bus,
Because I love everybody, and it is a hard one. But I've been.
I wonder if he
if
disagrees with a joke. I wonder if he's going to slap him in the face.
With Bird on this one, just because
out of 49, Dennis Huger
does it, and he's a homie, and I think he's got it. He's got it in the bag.
I wish Sam could hear what you just said right now.
Is that presenter pregnant as well?
Radio, tell him.
100%.
I genuinely think that would give him the boost that he needs, because he's had such a tough time over the last couple of races.
Yeah.
The incidents with his teammates.
Race starts in
you
6
backing him now
minutes.
is exactly what he needs. So
Yeah.
maybe
That's my guy.
Nice.
That's my guy. Yeah.
Wicked. Okay. Nelson.
Oh, what's happened here?
That guy right there in the front, our Andretti boy.
40 GP is raiding with a party of 5. Hello, Geordie. How you doing?
He's honest for the championship. I think he's. If
Hope
he
you're doing
doesn't win,
well.
he's gonna finish top 3, and his contenders of the championship are all the way back there. So he's going to have the easy part, not the easy part, but I mean
Another 101. Of course, buddy. We don't do anything else
Well, we cannot
in this
wait
Hammond's
to go
Hobby pit
racing
stop.
here in Portland. Will Jake Dennis remain
We don't do
at
out of
the
25s and out of 10s.
championship?
We do 101s, baby. 101s. Woo!
Let's find
Fire, back on track. Oh yeah, boy. We got the Formula E on in the background. Jihan, Mick, Perez, Albon, and we've got Felipe Drugovich at 49. So that's that stack of 10 done. Let's run through the hits. Got some more bass there. Let's run through this stack.
Sponsored by the all-electric Jaguar I-Pace.
Nowhere inspires quite like Silverstone.
It's the greatest sporting event of the British summer.
Hamilton wins the British Grand Prix.
And we've got live coverage of every session across the whole weekend. Who will join the greats? Formula One coverage from Channel 4.
We have got what's his name? Latifi out of 25. Max out of 49. Max out of 99. Mercedes out of 99. Vettel out of 150. George out of 49. Vettel out of 25. Ocon out of 15. Carlos Sainz out of 49. Vettel out of 150. Zhou Guanyu out of 25. Zhou Guanyu out of 150. Zhou Guanyu out of 15. Lance Stroll out of 49. So that goes to Isaac Carey. Valtteri Bottas out of 99. Bottas 49. Theo Pourchaire. George Russell out of 150. Dennis Hooger out of 49. And Felipe Drugovich. And obviously we got that 1 of 1 gold plate. Mick Schumacher. So big hits again. Right, what I'm going to do this time, I want to sort of like do just to say thank you for everyone that's taken part and everyone that's waited around, everyone that's been patient. I'm going to do Lance Stroll for the next 10 boxes as a giveaway. So what we're going to do is we are going to, that goes to Isaac Carey. And that was auction number 31. No refund for Isaac Carey this time round. Sorry, buddy. Right. No K-Mag in 30 boxes. What? Mate, have you seen how many Kevin Magnusons we've hit tonight? We have hit ridiculous amount of Kevin Magnusons. It almost makes me feel sick how many Kevin Magnusons we've bought. Is that what you're banging on about? Or are you joking? Come out too fast, too soon. He has been the star of the show. The Haas boys. We've hit them both now. Schumacher and Magnussen. The Magnussen has got a history maker, and I think Schumacher has as well. So there's still potential 1 of 1s out there for the Haas boys. Right, so how am I going to do this? Let's get both Mercedes now. Yeah, mate, if we hit a George Russell. How are we going to do this giveaway? How can I do this? Mate, I'm still jealous of your out of 1 victory. How should we do this giveaway for Stroll on the next 10 boxes? We'll do duck race between breakers. Buyers duck race. But there's people that have been watching this whole stream that haven't bought anything. They're just here just for support. So I want to... What should I do? We're going to do... Should I just run a giveaway? How do I run a giveaway? Whenever I do this, though, it costs me about $30 because I have to pay for customs tax and shipping. Let's have a look. Raid, randomizer, create a poll, hit. How do you run a giveaway on this? Guess the number between 1 and 100. Do it UK only. No, I want to do it for... I want everyone who's... Right, okay. We'll do this, right? I'm going to write a number on this sheet of paper, yeah? The closest person to guess the number, you only get one guess. Yeah. So I'm going to write on here. I'm going to write on here a number. Right. So I'm going to write on here page 1 and page 2, just so you guys know I'm not changing that. Page 1, I've written. That's going to be the cover. Page 2. I'm going to write a number on this one. Page number 2. I'm going to write a number between. We've got 30 boxes left, so it's going to be between 1 and 30. So I'm going to say, and there's 35 of you watch. Oh no, it'll have to be out of 40 because in case all of you comment a number. I'm going to say from 1 to 50. Right, go. Everyone comment. Let's see who's got. Who's going to guess the closest number? Nobody's got it right so far. Ben Davis is in the house. Oh, so close. Ding, 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 ding. We have a winner. Matt Ling, 23. Are at 22. Hey, well done to Matt. Matt, you are going to have all the Lance Strolls in this next 10 boxes. So you have a chance of hitting a 1 of 1 in here, a 1 of 15. Damn, I did it. I know, I was watching and loads of you were saying 21, 23. And I was like, oh, they're so close. Mattling. Matting. 23. Lance Stroll. Stack 10. I'll put free giveaway. Mate, if you hit a 1 of 1 now, that'll be what a giveaway that would be. Bloody hell. That'll go from just being a nice gesture to probably a bloody £1,000 prize. What was your thought process behind 22? Do you want to know? I literally looked up at the monitor and I said, oh, Stoffel Van Dorn's still in here. He's just below there, actually, if that rolls up. And he's driver number 22. So that's it. I just looked up and saw a number that I could see on the screen. So, yeah, nothing too clever, I'm afraid. I tell you what, though, these Formula E cars are very close to each other, aren't they? Da Costa. Oh, they're all overtaking, aren't they? Look, there's like 4 of them going into a corner. Fucking hell. Nice. Grand Prix breaks. Glenn, you called it 1 of 1, mate. I think we got we got 2. We've still got another 30 boxes to open. We're watching Formula E in the background as well. So let's get it cracking. We just gave away the Lance because the only spot I've got, and everyone keeps asking me to buy stuff, but I've got nothing to sell. So I've gave Lance Stroll away for Mattling. We did a guess the number game, and he guessed it spot on. So if we pull a 1 of 1 Lance Stroll now, Matt's just pulled it absolutely out of the bag. So let's get it cracking. Matt, can I just ask, have you been watching all night or did you just join like 5 minutes ago? Oh, he's just followed me. I thought maybe he was there all night. You didn't receive any Chrome, or did you already open those today? You didn't receive any Chrome. Yes, we opened a box of Chrome lights already. There wasn't I'm going to be honest. There wasn't much to shout about. Right, we have got an out of 15 Iwasa. Another big hit there for F2. I was in a bit earlier, but then I just came back in time. Mate, that is luck, innit? That is the way the cookie crumbles. And the good thing is, I'd done that giveaway. It was a fun little game. And it didn't cost me 50. Oh, Matt, unless you bought something from me, then you're going to have to send me your address at some point so I know where to send it. What we got here? We got an out of 49 Carlos Sainz. Again, we've hit so many of these tonight. It's been ridiculous. Fordy says he was a fire. Fordy, how'd you get on your break, mate? I know you went live around 8, didn't you? What was you opening? What product? Didn't know you could follow on whatnot. Yeah, you can follow me. I don't know where it is on here, but you follow me and you'll get notified every time I go live. People get notified, I think, when I go in other people's streams as well. So I try to go into other people's streams when I'm free, just to give them a bit of support. Like Fallen 7, he did his first stream the other day, and I felt, oh look, Maverick, this is the image we need. This is the one you're chasing. Let's get it. Let's hope that's a good sign. Hey, George Russell portrait out of 150. 3 box chrome mixer, Iwasa Auto, and max out of 25 orange from Sapphire. Nice. Mate, we we did a box of Sapphire earlier. We just did a spin the wheel on it, and we hit a Max Verstappen out of 15, the black and white ones. Not the negative. You know the negatives are out of 100, but you've got black and whites, which are out of 15. We hit a Max Verstappen of that earlier. And that went to... I can't remember who got Max for that box. Who got Max? I think out of 5 Alonso in Lights Out. Nice. We've hit tons of Alonsos in here tonight. I can't remember all the Alonsos. Mate, that driver, Rasta whatever, he looked about 40 years old. Oh, McLaren have got a team in here as well, have they? What we got here, so I think it's another out of 150. It's Sergio Perez out of 150. Whew. Oh, safety cars out. I'm sure they're going a lot faster, but that looks like they're going well slow, didn't it, behind that safety car? How did the Formula E speeds compare to Formula One? I've literally never, ever watched a Formula E race. Alonso has been in my pack tonight, I swear. Oh, who's this? Hey, Charles Leclerc out of 150. I know it's not the biggest hit in the world, Victory, but I know you collect Leclerc, so hopefully that's some sort of consolation. Why does Gasly have not a Neuro card? Does he not? No, he doesn't, does he? And he's not in History Maker. So actually, the only hit you can hit of Gasly is his portrait. So that's... Oh, and Ricardo and Norris. No, Norris has got a Neuro card. Trying to think off the top of my head now, all the drivers that haven't got a Neuro. Normally, when they do stuff like that in sets, they try and evenly put them in different categories. So, like... But then Vettel's got a Neuro, and he's got a Legends one or whatever. Speaking of the devil. Theo. Hey, that's better. Charles Leclerc out of 99. So what? How do they get these boosts then? Is it like DRS, or I think you can like someone was telling me once you could, is it vote or like pick your driver of the day and then they get a boost or something? Now lower. Mate, I think I need whatever you're drinking. I think I need a shot of it. Come on. Dan Ticktum. He didn't make the cut for F1. So yeah, there's a trend, isn't there? If you don't make it in F1, you either go to IndyCar or Formula E. Is that fair to say, or does that make me sound like a bit of a arsehole? Lance Stroll, hey, Matling, you just got this for free, brother. Well done. Leclerc, George Russell. No refunds, I'm afraid, Matt. Nice one. It's 2 activations of 4 minutes combined. Oh, that was a shit pack to open. Good thing it was just base. Still behind the safety car. Who have we got here? Kevin Magnussen out of 99. Speak of the devil. The Haas boys have been all over this break today. We haven't seen Lewis for a little while either, have we? We had a run where we hit quite a few Lewises on the bounce. Oh, look, that car. How's that wing staying on? Look, the whole centre console sat up. Yeah, that's going to get caught under the... Ah, it's being held on by the sidearms. Yeah, he needs to come in for a nose change. Otherwise, it'll give him a puncture. Yeah, they're being told. They're being told. How many laps is this? Where does it say the laps? 7 out of 20. Is that 28 or 20?
To get that removed. So we're ready for the restart effectively here. And Norman Nato is
green flag.
Opportunity ahead of Antonio Felix in third place. Then Rene Rast. And we've got Nick Cassidy up there as well. Nick Cassidy ahead of Rast. So that's the line. And into the pit. Has obeyed the order there to come in. And that's obviously going to cost him. That's really going to probably put him out of a chance of scoring points unless there are lots of more safety cars.
Out of 75, Sergio Perez. We've almost got a rainbow of Perez's portrait.
It's still Nato who leads from Da Costa. Yeah, it was Pascal Wehrlein looked at that restart and he just trying to...
Come on, Dan Ticktum.
And just gently moving himself forward. The Spanish driver comes out, new nozzle on the car and in on his way. But really, for them, that's really disappointing because he was definitely...
Why didn't they pit him in the... Are they allowed to pit during the safety car in this? Why didn't they pit him for a new nose during the safety car? Surely that would have made... Oh, hang on. They're all getting blue bars. What does that mean? Attack. Oh, geez, look, now they're all going super fast.
Nato is still leading, isn't he? So normally you would expect him to drop back down, but a whole bunch went in there.
Yeah, pretty much everybody's used one.
Yuki Tsunoda finally shows up. Bloody hell, out of 75. We haven't seen much of him tonight, have we?
But this is a strategic point of them trying to shuffle their way back through the grid. The one person that hasn't played Mortara. Now, historically, Mortara has left it very, very late to use his attack mode. That's worked extremely well for him in the past. However, we've still got to wait to see whether it's going to play out in this particular game. So I think, honestly, this is a new game for them all. It's the first time they've played this sort of rule.
I don't get what's happening. So half the grid have got a boost. And they've all got like 2 or 3 minutes of this attack mode, but the others haven't. So why aren't they just all overtaking? Surely the people with the boost would just go straight to the front.
showing us here how that power is being used on the graphics on the left.
Yeah, how it's being distributed and how it's being
I
used.
can't believe how many Kevin Magnussen, Mix, and Joe Guan Yu Checo cards you've pulled. It's like the only couple I've not bought. Slipstreaming is still strong. Yeah, mate. We did hit quite a few Lewises earlier. I think you've got a couple Lewis out of 15s, but we want a couple out of 5. No, did we hit you in out of 5 earlier? I swear we did. But yeah, I agree with you. A lot of Kevin Magnussens. It's not a huge difference as it's mainly on straights. Another Yuki Tsunoda out of 150.
You've got a situation where you have got people not exactly going flat out, so you're not sure how not flat out they're going to go because they're trying to get themselves into the right position in the group as opposed to necessarily the front position in the group at this particular stage. And so you can lose in those quite easily there.
Lucas Di Grassi is doing better than normal. He's up in 5th place. You haven't seen that?
Oh, look. What? If they go on certain parts of the track, they get a boost. They get 5.5 minutes of it. Jeez. Albon out of 75. God. We haven't seen Albon since the start of this unboxing, unbelievably.
One hit the wall. I don't know who that is. No, it's 51. It's Nico Muller, I think. Okay.
Right, let's...
Muller, who is under investigation with fines for causing a collision, his teammate, but he's had an off on the back straight.
Oh dear, that's a great shame. And I wonder if he's going to be able to get the car back on.
That's how they activate the boost. I can buy TurboTax 2023 right now on funtocollect.nl, and it says the collection contains legendary drivers. Yeah, I've been trying to tell people for a little. Oh no, look, is it the wall? What's that? That's going to be a safety car because that's right across the middle of the track. Definitely a safety car. So do they all lose their boost now?
And the chicane, which normally we call it straight, but it's a curve. But he was on the grass fully on the left and then came into the wall.
So there's 28 laps, so they're almost halfway through. So it is almost like a sprint race, isn't it? That's why he didn't want to pit, because then now Leclerc. Finally, this is the first Charles Leclerc portrait I have seen all night long. Yeah, someone sent me that you could buy the TurboTax, and I sent it to Tops Europe and said, can I now announce, like that TurboTax are out? And they said, no, just hold off. So yeah, I was aware of that about a day, 2 days ago, that you could buy them in Europe. Where's the hit here? Green. Out of 40, Yuki Tsunoda again. We're having a little Yuki spell here. I saw a post on Facebook earlier where someone has already bought TurboTax at local Smiths. Yeah, I mean, they said that it would be coming out on the 29th, so that's Monday, isn't it? Today's the 27th/28th, depending on whether it's past 12 o'clock or not. What time is it? It's 1:30, so yeah, it's Sunday now.
He's obviously had an issue before it because you don't go off in the straight at that sort of speed without having an issue prior to it. So I'm not sure where that accident actually started, but we only saw it really at the end of it.
That's right, because that section is normally a flat out section that he's coming through, isn't it?
And he speared off left.
We got 3 more boxes of this stack of 10. We're starting to see a lot of 150s coming in and 99s. Have we had our run of out of 15s?
Difficult time for Nico Muller. It's good to see that he's got out of that car safely.
Are we going to have a little run of out of 5s? We've hit a couple tonight, but not. What's this one though?
Second safety car period of this race so far after Nico
out of 99, George Russell. Nice one.
Damage done after a brake problem with his machine.
But Nick Cassidy out in front with Max Günther in second place. Günther, who was so strong last time out in Jakarta. Botnato has been leading quite a few of the laps. Eden Matara in the other Maserati.
We've got 2 more boxes from this stack of 10.
Moved up the order pretty effectively.
Mick Schumacher out of 150. That's our man of the night. Obviously getting that 1 of 1 gold plate. Can we hit another one? We've only got 22 boxes left. I say only. That's some people's box breaks. That's what they advertise. They, hey guys, we're doing a 20 box break of F1 Lights Out. And I'm sitting there going, oh, we've only got 20 left. Someone at Smith's has effed up.
The accident that took place there for Nick
Come on. Can we hit one more gold plate?
So he's at the back of him. You can see there he's just accelerating. But why is something not turning right? I think is the first question. Was there a clash with the car alongside? I couldn't really see.
If we hit one more gold plate, that means that my theory of how I'm buying these remains true, that there's at least 2 gold plates in each stack. Max Verstappen out of 49 in the Neuro. Maverick, we finally got a different image. Oh, jeez. Klutz. We finally got you a Max out of Neuro as opposed to that History Maker one. Love the Neuros. Yeah, the Neuros are my favourite images from these. That Lewis 1 of 1 that I hit, that was like my dream card from this set. Out of 49, Neuro for Alonso.
And so therefore, as much as they might be able to breathe a little bit more quietly in the car, they'll still have to do the work at the end of the race. Yeah, can't be after as many as 7 laps. Let's have another look at this.
Box number 10 for this stack. We need an out of 5 or out of 10 Neuro. Do you know what? I haven't seen... You don't see too many out of 5s and out of 10. I have seen them, but just not many of them for F2 or the Neuros, I have to say. Out of 15, Liam Lawson for F2.
Right front suspension, that's why he couldn't turn, but he had no brakes then to be able to slow the car down. Yeah, that's
so we've hit quite a few out of 15s in the last 2 stacks, probably about 20. We'll have a look at the end when we do a big roundup. We'll see how many of each driver we've hit in total.
Well, in the overtakes that have been made so far, now he's leading the race. Nick Cassidy's done 14, Pickles has done 12, Matara and Ticton.
Out of 15, Dennis Hooger. I think we hit out of 15 Dennis Hooger earlier as well. So well done to Victory. Sorry, I know that's annoying me keep saying that, but that's what goes through my head every time I hear that name. Right, we got 20 boxes left. Let's have a quick roundup of what we hit in that last 10 boxes.
Despite getting a penalty for something they really shouldn't have done, they are still got an opportunity to score points today.
Woo!
Strongly, as we heard from John Eric Byrne prior to the race, that they didn't feel the penalty was just, but the FIA, the governing body.
We've got Dennis Hooger out of 15. Liam Lawson out of 15, Albon out of 75, Leclerc out of 99, Perez out of 150, Schumacher out of 150, Leclerc out of 150, Yuki out of 75, Perez out of 75, Iwasa out of 15, Kevin Magnussen out of 99, Stroll out of 49, Sainz out of 49, Alonso out of 59, 49, Max out of 49, George out of 99, Leclerc out of 150, Yuki out of 49, Yuki out of 150, George Russell out of 150.
and we don't know why. So maybe it happened with the wing damage.
Oh,
what we faced
let's
before.
put the Lance aside for Matt. Did we hit any other Lance Strolls?
He's on his way
Is that
back.
it?
He's on the way back.
Well, there you go, Matlin.
But he's fine. And this is the most important thing.
Yeah,
Ooh.
yeah, so obviously we've still got Robin in the mix now. What's the rest of this race going to look like once it restarts?
That's for you, my friend.
We will see from the energy.
You got that free of charge. Make sure you get in contact with me, either through Facebook, Instagram, or whatever. Just send me your address some way, shape, or form so I can post it to you. Obviously, when I do all the post over the course, I'll probably do it Monday, to be fair. I'm going to be spending all day tomorrow sorting these out, and then I'll actually post them out on Monday.
That happened earlier on because remember he had a little
Matlin,
earlier, but
was it 23?
17, that's 27,
Free
body weight basically he was when he hit the wall.
giveaway.
That's very heavy impact, and that will probably mean as well that they'll have to change things
Right.
in the car for the next race coming up.
Who wants to take part in the next 10? We've got 20 boxes left. Last 20 boxes. Let's get Victory Vault Card some fire for making this break possible. Yes, I completely agree with you. Oh. Let me just move all of these base.
Jake Dennis, still the man we're going to be keeping a very close eye on. There's no doubt about it. Jake Dennis currently in 6th place, the pole sitter, the man who led those early stages. But they're still behind safety car for now.
Right.
20th place.
So what we're going to do, if anyone's here that hadn't been here throughout the whole night, this auction is going to be for the Lance Stroll out of these next 10 boxes. So whatever gets pulled out of them, whether it's a 1 of 1, 1 of 5, 1 of 15, it'll be yours if you win this auction. I'm going to run it starting at £2. Let's go.
Yeah, that's really right. So we've lost 2 cars.
Who wants to take part in the next 10 boxes? If you want to take part in this break, you've only got this opportunity and one more, and that's it. Then I'm completely sold out of F1 products yet again. Obviously, for the last 4 stacks, we've hit a Lance Stroll every time. There was 2 or 3 that we didn't hit earlier on.
We thought he was also going to do the same thing, but he still controlled the whole race from the front and did a superb job and kind of defied the odds.
Who wants to take part in this? Kev Lewis, he's in it. He's got a chance of a 1 of 1 for 17 quid. So, Kev Lewis, make a note of this. Kev Lewis, 77. Number stack 11, Lance Stroll, and that was auction number 32. Well done, Kev. Let's get going. Let's crack open these next 10 boxes. 20 boxes remaining to hit another 1 of 1 if we can. Even just some 1 of 5s would be nice. Lewis. Hey, Max Parallel with his gold helmet. That's the one Maverick wanted. I know it's a lower rarity, but at least we're on the right track. We're on the right track there for what Maverick wants. Open a couple of boxes and just stack up the packs. Let's moan in a Lance 1 of 1.
Extracted without having the safety car. And obviously the Nico Müller was a little bit more of a serious incident, but thankfully...
What you mean, Victory, is open up the boxes and see if you can feel a 1 of 1, because you know, as soon as we pull it out, we'll know that there's a 1 of 1, and then you'll say, open that one first. Is that what you're trying to get at? I'm getting anxious. Oh, yeah. Let's wish we got an out of 25 Alfa Romeo. Let's all wish I wish everyone all luck. I think you've all hit really well tonight. Obviously
reanalyze when the safety car was announced. It may have been that they were
what's his name?
side by side.
Victory
Reassessed it and said,
has put in the most money into this. Obviously, we'll add up all his Lewis's and Max at the end. Lewis's and Vettel's and F2's. I'm sure he's got over probably £1,500 worth. Look, Leclerc out of 49, finally.
So I think it's
Nice.
when the safety car has actually flagged out that there was overtake in position, and so therefore they've just reversed.
But he is chasing
Ironically, Nick
a one of one.
quite happy about this because
Come on.
it means in the restart he's picking up the slipstream.
At least they hid him better than last year. Second, I picked one box up last year. It was obvious it was a one-on-one.
As we head down to the latter part of the lap, we're getting green.
Yeah, they've.
Time to go racing once
It's good.
again.
You don't know there's a one-on-one until you literally open the pack, like until you open the box.
Back a little bit there, but now they're beginning to pick it up. They don't want to get on the power too early. Don't want to use up too much. Nick Cassidy under pressure from
Carlos Sainz out of 49. Portrait goes to APOC and Tech Girl. Got the two Ferrari boys there.
Push for attack. Zone, which is coming around in 2 corners time. There's right here, then left goes to the attack zone. And so therefore, Norman Nato's going to take his second attack mode. He's already done one, and he'll move into his second one now.
Let's have a look. Let's open.
And following as well, a Maserati, two Maseratis following one of the Maseratis, both Maseratis, remaining at the province. At the front, then maximum efficiency, I think Cassidy will slow down. Cassidy is trying to slow things down just a little bit. I don't want to be the one out in front, but nobody else.
Stack my cards.
Either. So, all with Norman Nato here, and he is being followed by Jake Dennis.
You can feel which packs are hits, right? Yes, I can. Yes.
I don't want to be leading too long. And there's diving into the first corner there. And there's another front wing gone.
I can tell you there's no gold one-on-one so far.
There's another front wing that's been demolished here as we're on the through. He's still there up in front, and Costa in second place behind him. Gunther trying to go on the outside, and that has got him into a clear third place, I think. He's just trying to control.
What are the odds we've opened up? This will be 110. No one-on-ones in here, mate. Out of this stack of 10, I'm just going to open them all up. Only takes me 2 seconds to burn through them. Oh, Lewis Hamilton Neuro out of 15. Nice. Well done, mate. Out of 15, that is a big hit, Lewis Hamilton.
Benefits from following another car. He's got full amount of drag, and that is using up more of his electrical power. So he won't be happy.
Can we hit some more out of 15s?
Joined up towards the front in the black and white Jaguar. He was a long way down.
Come on, brother. What we got here?
Last
lap, the energy.
Oh, Sergio Perez, Nero out of 15. We've gotten a few of them on the roll now.
And we're talking about that incident at turn
We've
one.
hit tons of out of 15 tonight. That was from one box. Fallen Sevens back in the house.
Also saving some energy, lots of passes, lots of overtakes, still behind. Listening to Sam, I'm okay on energy. Just let me do my thing.
God, they are all bunched together, aren't they? Imagine Formula One like that. Them all bunched together like that.
Evans is now, but the second bird is in sync.
Yeah, but the thing is, it's so close with all the cars. The last thing you
And the race lead. God, look, there's about 7 or 8 of them going along. Look. Jeez Louise.
things going on. You're trying to look left, right, front, back, every single way at this moment.
It is incredible.
Out of 99, Lance Stroll. Who won Lance Stroll last time? Who was that? That was...
Just make contact with each other.
Who got that? I wrote it down.
Jostling for position.
No refund. Kev, look, sorry, Kev. No refund, mate. No refund for you, my friend.
So look at the energy that's left. The Costa actually is in a really good position. He's on 56% versus Cassidy at 53%. Sam Bird's in pretty good shape as well.
Dennis as well, 55%.
Oh, George Russell out of 49. Nice. See, so far, I should have auctioned off George Russell as we've been going along. I've just hit loads and loads of the same image that I've already got. And I did say that at the start. Oh, I don't really need it. I've literally just been going along with it for the gold 101. If one comes out, I might as well see it through now because there's only 10 left. But we got Perez. Hey, out of 15, Felipe Drugovich. I think we hit an out of 15 of him earlier, didn't we? So we're hitting you quite a few out of 15s, Victory. I know it's not the 101 that you're hunting down, but
Menestrat is saying he's got a problem with his brake. That's the reason we saw Menestrat a bit of trouble just a moment ago. Another driver who had trouble with brakes. We know that Nico Muller reported that. Whether there was some other separate incident, I'm not sure. Cassidy still up front. The Costa, though, in a very strong second place. Everybody just making their play here.
out of 15, Alonso. I swear we've hit him as well out of 15, which is good for me. Who got Alonso? That was you as well, Victory, wasn't it? Quite a few out of 15s. Could probably complete a whole set of 15s here by the time this stream finishes.
Lap 21 out of 28. We will have more laps coming up though from race control. They'll be telling us in a few moments. Another bit of bodywork flying off one of the cars there. Man who was leading for so long. I think that might be it.
Come on. Let's get Victory a big hit.
Now it's been passed by the Costa. So we've got
Out of 25 on the McLaren. We hit you a McLaren out of 5 earlier. So you've got the 25. I wonder if we've hit a McLaren 15. We'll have a look at the end.
For 6th place. And so Seti Camera was really being robust at the last one as we're looking back from leader and Antonio Felix da Costa as he's now coming down the long straight towards.
Do you think that the Costa has made enough energy to get in front of this moment and now go for it, or we still got too many laps?
What we got here? We got a Williams out of 25.
He wants to make sure that everybody has to work with
A
this.
few powertrains coming out of the woodwork now.
So at this moment in time, he knows that he's got more energy than anybody else. And so therefore his hands stretching out a little bit. He's definitely picked up the pace. And so he's the first one to sort of, I would say, open the gap and try to make it move. Now, Da Costa's not the fight for the championship. Pascal Wehrlein, he's teammate is in the fight for the championship. Wehrlein's in 2.8 seconds behind.
Yeah, no, that's
Out of 5th, Logan Sargent. Nice one. Out of 15. That's a good one.
right now. Max
Gunther's up there. He's not quite fighting for the championship yet, although he scored so well in Jakarta. This might be possible. But if he gets
The,
off bunch and
it seems like the leads
here and
for
Calder
Da
with
Costa
Rose
and
in the
Cassidy.
final races in London, then
7 out of 15. Hit a couple of out of 15 F1, F2 drivers.
So they're still talking about, do we save it? Do we not? Do we keep going for it? You can see the power being used here. Don't know exactly how many laps have been added to this race yet, but on the 28 mark on the I know there will be extra laps added because of the safety car period.
Oh, out of 15, Lando Norris on the portrait. Nice one. Hammond, how much do you reckon a 1-of-1 Valtteri would be in this set? I hit him and only just realised it's his only card. Bottas, 1-of-1. Bottas, 1-of-1. Gold plate. The gold plates are really hard, to be honest, mate. So the only sale that we can actually go on is Charles Leclerc, 1-of-1 gold plate, went on eBay and it went for bids. So it was an actual proper sale. And it went for 2,870. So that's the only real data that we've got to go on. What, things could go for. But that's Charles Leclerc. Bottas, speak of the devil, is not as desirable. So, I don't know, 1,500, $2,000. But I mean, there's people out there that are huge Bottas fans, and they will want that 1-of-1. So it just is with the. Oh, Lewis Hamilton portrait out of 25. Nice one. That goes to Victory. When it comes to 1-of-1s, the best thing to do is stick it on eBay. Like Floris, I hope he doesn't mind me saying, he stuck his Lewis Hamilton on for $10,000. See if somebody offers him that. Maybe someone will offer him 9,000. Maybe someone will offer him 7,000. Who knows? Obviously, that's dollars. By the time you convert that into pounds. So that Leclerc, to give you an example, that sold in pounds, I believe. So in dollars, that would be about $3,500. Maybe closer to 4,000, depending on the exchange rate. Oh, George Russell out of 25. Nice. Hit both the Mercedes boys out of 25. It could have sold for 25k easily, I think. 1-of-1 Hamiltons go for 6 figures. Well, the powertrain, the only data I've got to go on, one of my guys, Charlie Collects, he pulled that from an F1 Lights Out box. He has said that he sold it for £5,500 cash. So that's not a recorded sale. That's just what he's told us. I then got told that I actually thought that was a gold 1-of-1 there. I thought, fuck me, that's fat. And then I realised I just picked up 2 packs. Sorry. I then got told by someone that, because I know the people that own that store, that he didn't just trade in the Lewis, he traded in some other cards as well. And in total, all of them cards came to 5,500. What's this? We got a Leclerc out of 49. Nice. So I don't know. That's obviously a skewed figure. I would say that he sold that powertrain for £4,000. I don't know. I don't know what the other cards were worth. I don't know what the trade was. I don't know. So that's the only data we've got to go on, really. Sort of £3,000 to £5,000 for a Charles Leclerc. Vettel out of 49. So it's really hard for me to answer that. Bottas, what would Bottas be worth? If you put it on a 7-day auction, in my honest gut feeling is that it would end more than 1,200, but probably less than 2.2. So anywhere in that region, 1,600, 1,800, 1,500. Honestly, with one of ones, it's whatever you're willing to sell it for. And also, I was talking to Floris about this the other day. When people say to me, Glenn, what is this worth, or what? And I always say, how quick do you want to sell it? How quick do you want to sell it? Let's just say that I'm in no rush to sell this card. I could stick this on eBay and I could wait a year, year and a half, and I could put it up for £200. Now, someone might not buy it now for £200. Everyone say, Glenn, that's ridiculous price you put it up for. But if I leave it long enough, once the supply of these go away and there's not many boxes left to open, someone might pay £200 for this card one day. Who knows? Vettel may come back and start driving for Audi. This may go for £200 one day, but I'll have to wait a year and a half, 2 years to get that. If I want to stick it on eBay and put on a 7-day auction during a time where people are not spending much money, I might go for a £5. So I always say to people, how long, how long, have you got? And I think Floris said, I can sort of wait a little while. So I said, stick it on at a higher price, see what comes your way. We've got Haas out of 25 powertrain. Nice one. We're hitting a lot of 15s and 25s now. By the way, it was lovely to meet you. Only the train had to ruin the conversation. Mate, I can stand there and talk about F1 cards all night long. 49 Enzo Fittipaldi. So at some point you would have said, Glenn, look, mate, I've got to go. It's like when I talk to people on the phone. I know, like, I just talk. And they say, yeah, Glenn, I've really got to go back to work now. And I'm like, oh, sorry, mate. F1 cards has become my life. I talk to F1 cards to my wife. She's now getting involved in the hobby because obviously she's doing all the postage. I talk to all my friends, my family. I do YouTube videos. Obviously, I do these streams for 6-7 hours at a time. So I literally talk about F1 cards all day long. Right, that's our 10 for this stack done. Let's have a little quick recap. Obviously, we've still got that Mick Schumacher 1 of 1 gold plate. So my theory still remains true that there's 1 gold 1 of 1 in every stack, maybe 2. We'll see in this last 10 boxes. Out of 25, Williams. Out of 25, McLaren. Out of 25, Alfa Romeo. Out of 25, Lewis. Out of 15, Lando. Out of 15, Alonso. Out of 150, Max. Out of 15, Lewis. Out of 49, Enzo. Out of 25, Haas. Out of 49, Sebastian Vettel, again. Out of 49, Leclerc. Out of 25, George. Out of 15, Perez. Out of 49, Sainz. Out of 15, Logan. Out of 15, Felipe. Out of 49, George. Out of 99, Lance. And out of 49, Leclerc. So this goes to Kev Lewis. Kev Lewis 77. So we are going to run the last auction. So we've got the last 10 boxes. Last 10. This is the last thing that you can get involved in. Unless we start auctioning off singles, this is the last thing that I can run for you guys tonight. Kev Lewis 77. Auction 32. Well done, Kev. No refund for you, I'm afraid, mate. Ah.
Can he now make it work? Because we're now beginning to run out of time. Remember, as they come around this final corner and down the start-finish straight, we're going on to the final lap.
I want to get a little clicker or something where I can just tap it and then it counts. You know, like people, you know, bouncers that have the little clicker in their hand. I want one on here, and every time we open an F1 hobby box, I want to click it. So then, after the year's up, we can say, "God, we've opened 1,200 boxes of F1 product here." Because we are burning through so much F1 products. It's unreal. Right. Next 10 boxes. This is the last 10 boxes of the night. This is 120 boxes down. We started at 7 in the afternoon. It is now 2 in the morning. So I've been going for 7 hours. Some people don't even work for 7 hours in a day. And we've still got 10 to go. So this next auction is for Lance Stroll. Yeah, and I've got to do all the sorting for this. Lance Stroll for these 10 boxes. This is the final lap. Who's going to win this? Cassidy's winning it. And then we've got Dennis behind, but they all have percentage things. I don't know what that means. Nick Cassidy, third win of the season, apparently. Sorting is a killer. Yeah, mate. You want to see 40. Did I show you? Look. I've got to do all of that. There, that's the base. And then I've got all these as the hits. And we've still got 10 boxes to go. Right. This next auction is for Lance Stroll for the next 10 boxes. Away we go. 30 seconds on the clock. Do your worst. I see Mick, one of one Mick. Did we get a second? No. We've only hit one so far, and we're down to our last 10 boxes. The auction that's going now is for Lance Stroll for the next 10 boxes. I would do another auction for George, but I might as well see it through now. Hamilton is the GOAT of our generation. F1 cards are building up. Hold on and see what happens. I would completely agree with you, Victory. Maverick. Well done, mate. So Maverick. Stack 12. Lance Stroll. Auction 33. Well done, mate. I need to try and make up some. I can't allow offers on eBay. Why not? Yeah, I'll let it go for as Leclerc majority hyped. Carlos is not. I thought 1.5k was punching, to be honest. He's just got all them boxes for £21. No, he's got the Lance Stroll hits that are going to come out of these next 10 boxes. Right, away we go. I wish everyone all the best. Don't forget that you can follow me over on Hammond's Hobbies. I also have my own website if you want to buy any single cards, which is www.hammondshobbies.com. You can also follow me over on Facebook, Instagram. We start off with a Lance Stroll straight away. So no refund for Maverick, I'm afraid. We have hit a Lance Stroll in every stack apart from the first. I think there was like 2 or 3 where we didn't. Go Lance. That's okay, Matt. Thanks for joining. We've got Aston Martin out of 25. parallel.
And just controlling the gap, controlling
Last
the
10.
and knowing when to go, knowing when to release it and go back out towards the end. And he's won a couple of races this year and put himself into a real strong title challenge with that style of driving. Well done to Nick Cassidy.
Thanks again for the opportunity on the Stroll number guessing game. Please send it to Kev Lewis, who bought Stroll for the 10 boxes after me and is trying to get all of his parallels. Please send him the 49 you pulled for me, please. Thanks. Oh, that's nice of Matt. Matt is giving Kev Lewis his Lance Stroll.
Mitch Evans is still in the fight. You can see there, fourth place for
Bloody typical. Get one in a box. Matt, you legend.
and that, I think, could be a painful one for John Eric Byrne, no doubt about it.
Are you sure, Matt?
Championship fight coming into this.
Because I'll just put that, just so I don't get confused later, because I've got so much sorting out to do. I'll get confused later. So he's giving his Lance Stroll out of 49. Hey, look, we've just hit the same card. To Kev Lewis. What a legend. What a nice gesture. If you guys that are all taking part, wait till the end of this stream. Once I sit there and organise all the cards into who's got what, if you guys start saying, can I trade that with him and can I swap this, blah, 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 I'm happy to do it, but I have to have confirmation from both people that they're happy to do it. And obviously I'll have to do one thing at a time. I don't want everyone shouting at me saying, I'll swap this for this, I'll swap that for that. So we'll do one person at a time. Should do a packing stream. Mate, you do not want to sit and watch a packing stream. I can tell you that. I'll swap my base Leclerc for that Mick. We have got Albon out of 150. Seen a couple of Albons now. Still, I think Daniel Ricciardo's been very light. Pierre Gasly's been very light. And Bottas has been very light.
Being on top of the podium here in Portland in the inaugural E3. How are you feeling? What's up, Colin? Man, it's cool. It's cool. We've had a good run in America over the last couple of years, and man, I love racing here. And that race was fun. That was fun. We've got an amazing result in Brooklyn. The difference is this season could not be any closer.
Oh, 2 of 5. Sebastian Vettel, track legend. Well done, victory. Big hit. It's been a while since we saw an out of 5. We saw a couple at the beginning of the stream, but mate, that is that's a nice hit. Normally, if we hit 1 out of 5, we hit another one. Can we do it again? Ready? Have I already hit the parallel? I have. I've already hit the parallel. Forget what I just said. We're down to 8 boxes remaining. Is it 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is box 8. Send it to Golden. Out of 25, Lewis Hamilton. Nice. So it's coming victory's way now in this last 10 boxes. Hit a couple of really nice cards there. Ockburton, thanks for the follow, mate. Appreciate it. When you guys receive all your packages, if you could leave me a 5-star review on whatnot, would really appreciate it. Come on for victory. I'm really I'm sweating because I'm thinking, God, I need to hit victory a good card, and I'm sort of like panicking myself. I feel like this is, I mean, really my profit would have been the George. But
After the flag, I was a little bit disappointed. Just
I
because,
decided to take it myself.
found out,
Could have auctioned it off, but
difficult, but
who's this?
we got P2. There was
Kevin
difficult
Magnussen.
overtakes to do that, you know, he got-
Jeez Louise, out of 25.
obviously have nothing to lose. And
We've
race
seen a
today,
lot
all
of
that
Kevin
great.
Magnussens.
So, yeah, I just had to keep my
Had to show his face.
from home with an undamaged car, and I knew I could get a good result and come out in second. I mean, I think that's 3 seconds in a row now. So, yeah, I want to say the win again in Rome, but yeah, we can be happy after a race like that. 400 overtakes in Rome is
400 overtakes. What? That's ridiculous.
right the way up to where you were challenging Cat. Yeah, we were. You know, me and Nick were obviously really fighting for the championship, and it's just.
What we got here? We've got Sebastian Vettel out of 25.
Antonio right on the last lap, which was just about got through. But yeah, I mean, I'm looking forward to having that race.
Victor, do you have a completed 2021 Lights Out set?
As for the present, massive congratulations. The championship couldn't be any more exciting.
I think so.
No, a truly fine effort by Jake Dennis to take that.
I think I've got it. I need to get one. I know it's not many cards. No, there's only about 40 cards in that set. It's quite a small set. This is a lot larger because it contains F2.
He started from that pole position. That last lap, that has made all the difference. Getting past the Costa has basically what has allowed him to be the leader of the championship. He's only leading by 1 point. If he hadn't made the decision like that, he wouldn't.
Yes, it's the very first F1 Lights Out set. Oh, Max Verstappen on the Neuro out of 25. So well done to Maverick. We're hitting some different Maxes now. We've hit quite a few out of 25s out of these boxes so far. Needed that. Good. The best hit that you can get is one that you need.
Thank you for coming out. It's really, really cool. I thought that was a great show.
Let's have a look.
There's a lot going on. The thing is, as a team, and myself in the car, I thought that was the right moment to go to the front. And it turns out that Nick was just, a tiny bit more clever than us today. And Jake
I just lost an auction on eBay.
I'm happy. A podium is always awesome.
Right, 2 hits. What are they going to be? Who are they going to be for?
It's all about supporting the team.
George Russell out of 25. Nice.
Yeah, look, Pascal's I'm not sure what's going on now.
Georgie Russell. I haven't hit any George Russells out of 15, which is what I was aiming for. Was it anything good? Who have we got here? It's another, I think, out of 25. The man of the night, Mick Schumacher. I wonder how close we are to hitting a rainbow of him. We have seen a lot of these images tonight.
Nelson, let's try and unpick some of that race. It really was a race of 2 halves. We had 2 safety cars with a real slow.
If there is a gold plate, what are the odds it's in the last 5 boxes out of 125?
Nearly got it. He was a little bit short. Nick actually was really smart. I mean, he positioned himself the right time in the front. He used up a little bit more energy, even in the beginning of the race.
Oh, Red Bull out of 49.
In the midfield. And it actually paid off. He stayed up front. He stayed away from
Powertrain.
the issue was not only staying in the middle and staying in using a lot of surge. The problem is that you had so many people dive bombing and moving you around. Even getting the surge, that wasn't efficient enough. So being towards the front, sometimes, in this race, for example, I think it was a better choice to spend more energy to be in the front.
Oh, Kevin Magnussen out of 15. Jeez. I tell you, as what's his name? Victory, it was you, weren't it, that got the Kevin Magnussen 1-of-1 in the last stream? We must almost have a rainbow here of Kevin Magnussen tonight. It's in my trash now. Come on, don't be like that.
Only by 1 point.
Base. I can't believe how many Kevin Magnussens we've hit tonight. Who got Kevin Magnussen? That went to All Sports Cards. Daniel. I'm kidding. I'm happy for whoever bought the Haas boys. That spot massively paid off. Daniel bought Kevin Magnussen, and Farjester traded me some cards for the Schumacher spot. So,
it's not necessarily where you want to be. We've got 4 races to go. Still plenty of points up for grabs, but he will be disappointed.
Speak of the devil.
Frustrated. I mean, he knows that
Speak of the devil.
A bit easier than other kind of races, than other street tracks. He got caught in that little pack, which was very difficult to get a rid. You know, you do a pass on a car, somebody else will come and pass you, and it's like, you know, you don't get a break. And every time you think you're going to get ahead, somebody else is going to come and jump on you. So he couldn't.
Mick Schumacher's apparently coming back. He's going to be driving for Williams, I think, maybe. 25 out of Leclerc. Hey, that's the lowest Leclerc number I think hit so far tonight. Is that fair to say? I love it. That's the Neuro with the Ferrari helmet as well. I like that one. Oh, look, they've got fireworks on the podium right behind the drivers. I suppose they are in fireproof gear. 3 boxes remaining, guys. I hope you've enjoyed tonight. When I said earlier, I went, I hope you've all enjoyed your night tonight. Nobody commented or said anything. So I was like, oh. Yes! What are the odds? What are the odds? What are the odds? 117 boxes. 117. 117 boxes. And it's in the last 3 boxes. Woo! My God. My theory remains true. At least 2 gold. I said at the start of the stream, I think we're going to hit 2 gold plates tonight. 2. Boom. Boom. Fuck me. I really hope, this sounds really harsh on everyone else, and even myself, I'm including myself in this. I really hope this is for Victory Vault cards. Let's open the others up. I know that makes everyone's going to think, oh, I want it for me though. And I do as well. I'd love a portrait of George Russell. But I really, really hope Lance Stroll. Hey, who that goes to? I can't even remember who got this. Lance Stroll in this one. Who got Lance Stroll in this bundle? Maverick. Yes, you're right, Maverick. There you go, my friend. Lance Stroll. Did we hit one already? What are the odds? What are the odds? 117 boxes. It made us wait. And then I said, what are the odds it's going to be in the last 5 boxes? And it fucking was. It was in the last fucking 3 boxes of the night. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. What are the fucking odds? Oh my God. Should we leave this Lance Stroll 101? Mate, if this is a Lance, I would say it's probably going to be a fucking Magnussen, but I hit it the other day. Leave it. We're going to leave it. Right, we're going to... Let's move these out of the way for now, because these looked really clumped together. Oh my fucking Lord. We watched a Formula E race tonight. We've all had a bit of fun. One person's hit a 1 of 1. Come on, Frank. Frank's going to see us out. Let me just put that. Oh, 2 strolls you got on that one. And we've still got a couple boxes left. Can you imagine if I was like auctioning packs off? I wonder how much people would pay to open that pack. When I'm back on top in June. Before this goes down, thanks for putting this together, Glenn. 7 hours is determination. Can you imagine if there was another one in the last 2 boxes? I'd have a meltdown. In the first bundle, I did hit 3. And then in the second one, I hit 2. And now in this third bundle, I've hit 2. And I said at the start of this stream, I think we're going to hit 2 gold plates tonight. And everyone's like, oh, look, well done, you've hit 1 gold plate. And I said, no, I think we're going to hit another one. And I was right. Everything I say comes true when it comes to F1 cards. Up and get back in. I tell you what will be big if it's a Max Verstappen. Say if it's a Lewis, I need 1 more Ricciardo in here. Ha ha ha. Yeah, can you imagine if it's a Pierre Gasly or Daniel Ricciardo? That's a stop. Don't say. Don't say Max. Mate, as far as I know, no one's hit any Maxes 1 of 1s. I've not seen them advertised or post or shared or nothing. So if someone has, they're keeping it to themselves. And no way. Lance Stroll out of 25. Maverick. What a bid. How much did you pay for that spot? You've just bought 3 parallels for 20 quid. Woo! That's life, and I can't deny it. Many times I thought about quitting now, but my heart won't buy it. I'm gonna roll myself up. I tell you what, if I'm being completely honest, I don't mean to burst anyone's bubble. I think it's a powertrain. I think it's a powertrain. Why would you say that, Glenn? Because the common denominator is every time I've hit a gold 1 of 1, I've hit... No, that's not true. Last time I hit a Lewis and a Kevin Magnussen, and they were a Neuro and a Portrait. So no, forget what I just said. I'm thinking F2. I have not seen an F2 1 of 1. So if it is, it's the very first one I've ever seen. And talking to Peter Warman the other day, he's never seen. Oh, Lando Norris out of 49. Sitting on the dock of a bay, wasting time. This is the last pack. Logan has been pulled, has he? Ah, so F2s have got 1 of 1s then. So this could be an F2. We've got just as good chance as any. Right. Come on, Jihan. Oh my God, don't say that. Scott90, thank you for the follow, brother. Guys, I want you, when I open this pack, I want you to share a clip. See here where it says clip. I want you guys to clip it. And then I want you to put it on Instagram, TikTok, Twitter, Facebook, and just tag Hammond's Hobbies in it, whatever platform you're on. Because we're going to have 2 gold 1-of-1s on display together. Again, for the 3rd time. 3rd time or 4th? Because I actually hit 2 golds, then I opened some the next night and then hit another one. All right, so this is going to... It could have one more in here in a minute, but this is going to Maverick. Maverick 70. Is it 77? And that was auction 33. I cannot believe we opened 120 boxes and it's left right to the end to open 1-of-1. I thought, oh, we might hit it really early on and then no one will watch the rest of the stream. But here we are right at the end. Mate. What song should we put on? Let's put on Spandau Ballet, Gold. Gold. Spandau Ballet. It's got to be.
Thank you for coming. I'm sorry that the chairs are wrong. It's been here I could have sworn. These are my celebrations, they may be eternal.
Oh.
Today, over the thought of you, but the thought of you, nothing left to make me feel small. Like it's left me standing so.
Gold. Always believe in your soul. The power to go. You're indestructible.
Always believe it, 'cause you are gold. And that you got to return. Something I could have learned. You're indestructible. Always believe it.
What? No. No. How? We've hit Kevin Magnussen. We've hit Mick. It's not a powertrain. It must be a history maker.
Now he's in love with you. He's in love with you. Love is like a heart prison wall. You can leave me standing so
No. Oh my God. Oh my God. What? 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 Oh God. Oh my God. Oh my God. I can't believe that. What are the odds? 2 Mick Schumacher's 1-of-1s. Well done to Farjester, and he's the only person who didn't buy a spot. He traded some cards for the Mick Schumacher spot, and I said, yeah, all right then. Can't believe it. Cannot believe it. Victory, mate. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I tried so hard. I said, I really hope this next one's for you. The odds were in your favour. You've got all of F2, all the powertrains. Lewis, Alonso, Vettel, like all ones that haven't been pulled. Well, everyone that took part. So that means, apart from the powertrain Haas, there can't be any more Haas. Oh, mind you, there's another Kevin Magnussen in there as a history maker. The ultimate Mick Rainbow. When I saw the Haas, I thought, oh, the other Kevin Magnussen. Mate, next 120 box you do. I hate Mick right now, mate. Farjester, mate, Farjester, where have you been? 2 gold plates. Passed out. I called you Hammond the Haas Gold Whisperer earlier. I have pulled 2 Lewises as well, to be fair. Far ducking Jester. What a nice wake up. Mate, can't believe it. Can't believe it. And I said earlier, God, I bet we could almost hit a rainbow of these Mick Schumachers. We've hit so many of them. I wonder if I go through them piles of hits over there, if I can make up half a rainbow of these. Yeah, sorry about that, Victory. Mate, I don't know what to say. I'll chuck some extra hits your way that I've got spare of, but I haven't got anything. I've got Sergio Perez out of 5 if you want it. I'll chuck something your way. If you want me to sell any of your cards for you on here, we'll do auctions or like a mystery box thing or like something. I don't know. If you want me to do something, mate, to try and claw you some money back, because I know you chucked a lot of money at this, so I really appreciate it. Not a mystery box, not a mystery packs maybe that are numbered or something. But yeah, thank you to everyone that's took part. Let's have a little look. I'm gonna put everyone's sort of hits together. Yeah, so let's have a little look. We have got let's put them into drivers, and then I'll put them all together after. Max, Alonso. I'm just going to sort these out quickly. This is how I would normally sort cards out, like for my own stuff. F2, Sergio Perez, Yuki, he can go down here. Haas, they'll go down here. Alpine, I'll put up here. Leclerc. There you go, look, speaking of the devil. Perez, Leclerc, Albon, powertrain. I'll put the powertrains down here. F2. Daniel Ricciardo. At least we hit some Daniel Ricciardos eventually. Lando. We didn't see much of Lando, I have to say. Lewis. Georgie boy. Max. George. Vettels. I need to put the Vettels somewhere. F2s. So many to sort out. So many hits. Max. We saw quite a few Maxes, but they, like Maverick said, they were a lot of the same in. Glenn, do you know who sold the powertrain Mercedes gold plate and at what store? Yes. It was sold at Kaboom in London. You could have gone and visited him while he was there. But I believe he had a buyer for it straight away, so you'd have to ask him where it's moved on to now. Alonso. Vettel. F2. Lewis. Bottas. No, I'm not a fool. George. We hit quite a few Georges as well. Nothing really stand out, but just quite consistently. Mick. Fucking Mick. Mate, I can't believe the only person who, and I don't mean to criticise him, we negotiated. Mate, Farjester. Is Farjester still here or is he gone? Farjester. Me and him haggled over trades for these spots, and I said, look, it's £300 worth of trades, and he was like, all right, I'll give you this, I'll give you that, and we went back and forth. It took all night to not that we were really haggling, but just obviously making sure it was a fair trade. And I'm not moaning, I'm just saying, like, what are the odds that the person who offered me trades instead of paying for the spots hits both gold plates from one spot? Unbelievable. You just can't make up them stories. Lewis, Kevin Magnussen, F2. Well, it's going to be interesting to see actually how evenly distributed these hits are, because we're going to see in a minute just how many hits there are spread out. Is that all Yuki? So no, God, we hit quite. I didn't realise we hit so many Yukis. Schumacher. Can't believe it. Farjester, is he still here? I want to see how the Max spots panned out. Yeah, it's the thing. We've just opened so many products. It's like my brain is mush. I can't remember what anyone hit. Oh. was about to say, oh, we haven't got any Lance Strolls, but that's because I've put them all up. I've packaged them all up individually, and I F2. Jack doing. God, it's at my back. This is. Oh. Whew. Lots of hits. Perez. Ocon again. Signs. Magnussen. Fucking hell. Haas has been unbelievable. Magnussen. Science. Bottas. George has done really. I actually did all right with George. Oh. Latifi. We hit a few Latifis as well. Mick. Can't be. What are the odds, guys? I'm going to be in bed tonight just dreaming about Mick Schumacher's now, because what are the odds? Farjester's got a real good opportunity now to rainbow the whole of Mick Schumacher collection from this whole year set, if he wanted to do that. George, Perez, F2, Powertrain, Zhou Guanyu. Fucking Magnussen. Jeez Louise. Pierre Gasly. That's not the... I haven't even made a slot for Pierre Gasly because, jeez, that's the first one I've seen. What we got? Oh God, my back. Right, last lot. Another. Oh, we got a couple Pierre Gaslys actually. Max, Lewis, Vettel. Right, there we go. That is all the hits sorted out. So let's have a little look. Let's have a look at what we've got here. Max and Lewis did pretty well. Right, so I'm going to go through these driver at a time. So if we make a note of how many hits for every driver, yeah? So I'm going to write on a piece of paper. I'm going to write Max, Perez, Lewis, George, Leclerc. Oh, fuck it. Sainz, Alonso, Ocon, Ricciardo, Norris, Latifi. What's his name? Albon. Right, let's do these first. Right, so we've got Max Verstappen. Count them. Let me quickly put them in order of rarity as well. Sorry, hang on. Let me just... 99, 49, 25, 150, 49, 49, 99, 49, 25, 150, 49, 150, 25, 49, 49. Right, so... Right. Oh. Hindsight is a wonderful thing. Should have backed both Hasbots. Maverick, are you in the Facebook group? Then I can hit you up afterwards. Right, so we have got Max out of 25 for the Neuro. Max out of 25 Portrait. Max out of 25. So you got Apart from one of the history makers, you got all the Max out of 25s. Max Neuro 49, Max Portrait 49, Max Neuro 49, History Maker 49, History Maker 49, History Maker 49, 49 Neuro, 99 History Maker, 99 History Maker, 150 the other History Maker, Portrait 150, Portrait 150, Portrait 150. So, mate, in total, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Let me just recount that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 Max Verstappen hits. Perez. Well, we got 25, 150, 150. Bloody hell. 49, 49, 49. 15. Ooh. 150, 75. Okay. Perez out of 15. Perez out of 25. Perez out of 49. 49, 49, 75. 150, 150, 150, 150. That's a lot of the same image there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 Perez's. Lewis. Oh no, George. So these are my Georgie boys. We got 2 out of 75s there. We've got a 25, a 49, a 150, 49, 49, 150, 75, out of 99, out of 99, out of 25, out of 49, out of 25, out of 99, out of 150. Right. George Russell. He's got a history maker and he's got a Neuro card and he's got a portrait. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 for Georgie boy. Lewis. A 1 out of 5. Big hit there. One of 5, 25, 75, 49, 75, 49, 49, 49, 49, 75. Lewis out of 25, 49, 15, 25, 15 again, 25. I'll tell you what, Lewis did pretty well there. I'd say Lewis done better than George. Well, I know he's done better than George because he's got a load of 15s and 5. Right, so no, there's no out of 10s. And the other day when I opened the 120 boxes, there was only one, and that was the red Yuki that I got. 2 Mick gold bricks. We got Lewis Hamilton, 1 of 5. Lewis Hamilton, 1 of 15. Lewis Hamilton, 1 of 15. Lewis Hamilton, 25, 25, 25, 25, 49, 49, 49, 49, 49, 49, 49, 75, 75. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So fairly even for the top boys, apart from we got Max at 16, Lewis at 15, George at 15, Leclerc. What did he get? Leclerc didn't get that many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Lots of 150s for Leclerc. Leclerc was a bit rough, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's more than I thought there was, actually. 8. Signs did really well. We've got out of 49, out of 150, 150, 25, 150, 99, 49, out of 75, 25, 49. So signs, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and a lot of the same image. 12 for signs. Alonso's got a few. I think he's probably got 11 or 12 as well. We've got an out of 15 on 50, out of 25, out of 49, out of 15, out of 49. Bloody little moss flying right in my eye. 99, 15 again, and out of 49. So we've got, for Alonso, out of 15, exactly the same image. 3 of them. We got image number 3, 10, and 7. Out of 25s, we got 1. We got out of 49s, a couple of them. Out of 99s and out of 150. So in total, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 for Alonso. Ocon. 99, 25, 99, 15. Not too bad for Ocon. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 hits. So Ocon's the weakest showing so far. Daniel Ricciardo, this has got to be the weakest one. 2 out of 49, same image, and a 15. So that was pretty poor for Ricciardo. 3. Norris, again, pretty weak showing from them. So we've got 99, 49, and 2 150. So we got Norris got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Six for Norris. Latifi. God, what do we get for Latifi? 25 out of 25. Oh, 5 out of 5. That's a good hit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Albon only got 3. And they were out of 75, 150, and 49. That is a weak showing for Albon. Then we've got Gasly, got 2. Yuki Tsunoda, he got a few, didn't he, Yuki? What we got here? 25, 25, 49, another. Fucking hell. Talk about deja vu, look. Woof. 3 the same. Image 4, 16, and 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 for Yuki. Then we move over to the Haas boys. Jeez Louise. Mag and Schumacher. Kevin Magnussen. We got 49, 79, 25, 15, 99, 49, 25. Kevin Magnussen got an out of 15, out of 25, out of 20. That's 2 out of 15s, actually. 2 out of 15s are 25, 25, 25. 3 out of 25s. That is ridiculous. Ooh, who got Kevin Magnussen? Who got K-Mag? Daniel. So that's Daniel. Yours is Propeller. Is he still here? Is Propeller still here? Floris, interested in trading the 1 of 5. Driver number 20, any of them. Propeller, is that you? Because I've written Daniel here. I know I might need to trade you, well, if you're up for it, trade you one of your out of 15s for something, because I'm collecting out of 15s and 49s, and you've got 3 of them there. What do you reckon? You got 2 25s, then you've got 49, 75, 49 again, 99, 99, and then 150. Let's sort it tomorrow, mate. It's late for me. Okay, fair enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Right, now we've got Schumacher. Can we create a sort of semi-rainbow out of 150, 150? But there, that's that image. Let's do the separate images. No, we can't. So we've got a 150 and the 1 of 1 and 75, but I'm sure it wouldn't be too hard to complete that rainbow. But this image here, we got an out of 15, out of 25, out of 49, and out of 150. So apart from the 1 of 5, 1 of 10, and I think the 1 of 99, then we've almost pulled a rainbow just tonight in one show. Unbelievable. Oh no. Oh no. I said that really camp. So almost the rainbow there. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 Schumachers. Plus the gold one. So we actually hit 12 Schumachers. Then it's Vettel. Vettels, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 Vettels. Strolls did pretty well, didn't they? What we got here? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We've got 9 Strolls. Then we move over to, I've written Gasly already. We've got Bottas. Bottas got 1, 2, and they're all out of, that's pretty rough, isn't it, for Bottas? 49, 99, 99, 75. So it goes like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 for Bottas. Bottas. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, sure, mate. Yeah. I mean, I'm only sorting these out because it'll make my job easier tomorrow, and it's all fresh in my mind. But yeah, thanks for taking part, mate. Really appreciate it. Thanks for staying in the stream so long. Obviously, it's been a long night. I hope everyone's enjoyed themselves. I feel really, really bad for Vault Cards. I really wanted to hit something for him because he did spend a lot of money to open that case. I'm thinking if I was to do it again, how would I do it? Would I sell it by the team? Like, and then that way you'll get if we hit 2 gold plates again, I mean, that wouldn't have helped anyway. The same person still would have won those, but do you know what I mean? Like, where it seems like, hang on, let me add these up. So we got, Pav got all of these Show Guang News. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, and then we got powertrains. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. 31 parallels of powertrains. And then F2, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. So F2, 32. Right, so out of 120 boxes of F1 Lights Out, we got 16 Maxes, 10 Perez's, Lewis 15, George 15, Leclerc 8, Sainz 12, Alonso 10, Ocon 4, Ricciardo's 3, Norris 6, Latifi 6, Albon 3, Gasly 2, Yuki 7, Kevin Mag 11, Schumacher 12, Vettel 12, Stroll 9, Bottas 4, Zhou Guanyu 10, 31 powertrains and 32 F2. So, what team did the best? So we got 26, 30, 20, 14, 9, Latifi and Albon 9, Gasly and Yuki 9, Mag and Schumacher 23, Vettel and Stroll 21, Bottas and Zhou Guanyu 14. I suppose then you could look at the teams and say, well, what about the powertrains? Because they'd be included in them teams, I suppose. So then that may skew the figures a little bit. But we've got Red Bull had 26 hits, Mercedes had 30, Ferrari had 20, Alonso, Alpine had 14, McLaren had 9, Williams had 9, AlphaTauri had 9, Haas had 23, Aston Martin had 21, and Alfa Romeo had 14. So the worst performing teams in all of that were McLaren, Williams, and which makes sense because they've all got one images. None of them have got, I don't think any of them have a Neuro card, do they? Norris has, but the rest of them haven't got any Neuro, and I don't think they've got any History Maker. So really all you can hit is their portrait. So that makes sense, them. But everyone was saying, oh, yeah, you're the Haas whisperer or whatever. But I actually hit more Mercedes than anything else tonight. And then obviously by the time you include some Haas powertrains. So there you go. 120 box break done and dusted. Thank you to everyone that took part. Really appreciate it. Thanks for sticking around for like 9 hours straight or 10 hours straight, whatever we've just done. Really appreciate all of you. I look forward to obviously sorting these all out and doing some trades with you. If anyone wants me to sell any of these cards for them in a like live stream, let me know, message me, and we'll do like a F1 Lights Out singles night or something like that, and I'll put them up for sale and auction. And if people tell me what the minimum is that they want it to go for, like I'll put that as the minimum auction price, and then we'll take it from there. But thank you to everyone. Really appreciate all of you. I've really enjoyed myself tonight. Obviously, I feel guilty for what's his name, Victory. But to be fair, he is going to end up with this amount of parallels. I assume he's gone now, but he's got all of F2, all of Powertrains. He's got all the Hamiltons, which I pulled quite a lot of. He also had all the Leclercs. He also had Vettels, which there was quite a lot of them as well. Alonso's, there was quite a lot of them as well. And he had Albon as well. There wasn't many of them. Yeah, so he has got in total like that many parallels. So I don't know what he's going to get for all of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. He's got 112 hits. That is a lot of hits. 112 hits, which is insane. Out of 242, not bad. So there was 120 boxes, so there was 240. Yeah, but then to be fair, he literally bought half of all the slots. So if we work out, I know he's not here, but I'm interested in this myself. So if he's got 112 hits, on average, if I work out what he spent, I can't remember how much he spent actually. Divide that by 112. On average, he needs to get £25 per parallel, which obviously some of them are going to go for 50, 60. Some of them are going to go for 120 because he got some out of fives. He's got a lot of Lewis's in there. So then the others can afford to go down to 10, 15 pounds. So he could actually recoup all his money back if he sells them like decently. I might offer him some extra bits as well. Same with other people out there. I know some people bought spots for like, 200, 300 pound. I can't think who. Like, I think probably the worst one. Sorry, I have to say, I'm just being honest. Raphael, mate. 2 Gasly's. That's very poor. I mean, one of them's out at 25 and one's out at 49, but that is a poor showing for Pierre Gasly, I have to say. So I'll probably chuck you something as well. What was it? Just the? I thought. What else did you get? I would buy his powertrains. 2 golds. Yeah. I said we were going to hit 2 golds tonight, and I was spot on yet again. Cracking stream. Thanks for putting the shift in. That's okay, mate. I've got a longer shift tomorrow, I can tell you that. I mean, for victory. That's the game gamble, though. That gold, that 2 gold Haas. Yeah. So we hit the Mick Schumacher history maker. And we also hit the Mick Schumacher. We almost hit a rainbow, actually, of this one. This is his portrait shot. We just need a 1 of 5. 1 of 5 and I think 99 or 75 or something like that. And that's it. We got a rainbow there. A rainbow in one stream. That is insane. Almost. Maverick. I know that Maverick, was it just Leclerc that Verstappen he bought? It was. He got some 25s, 49, 49, 49, 49, a lot of 49s. 150s, 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 150s. So he's got 16. Divided by 16. Yeah, I think Maverick, if I'm being honest, on average you need to get £93, which on these 25s I think you can achieve that, but the 49s and the 75s I think you're going to struggle with. But I reckon, again, if you keep one of the one that you want and then sell the rest, or if you get them graded and sell them for £100 each, do you know what I mean? Like, I think you could make your money back, but it's going to that'd be a bit of a slog, I think. Is that a little Bottas pile? Yes. Bottas got 3 hits. 1 out of 49, 1 out of 75, 1 out of 99. Oh, no, actually, sorry, tell a lie. There's 2 out of 49s. Look at that. Same portrait image. That's the only image of him in the set. Obviously, Pavnav absolutely smashed it with the Zhou Guanyu. So there you go. I know Apoc's bought Perez, Sainz, Norris. I think that's it. Let me have a look at my list. Apoc, Sergio, Sainz, Lando. Yeah, that's it. There you go. So that's pretty much everyone's piles, isn't it? Everyone else has got individuals. Who got Farjester? Obviously Farjester is the biggest winner of the night. Farjester, I don't know if Farjester's still here, but I will definitely be hounding him for some cards as a tip tomorrow. I think I want this Latifi out of 49, I reckon. He got that and Schumacher, which obviously... So and like I say, he's the only person that didn't pay for a slot. Now I'm not moaning about that. It was a completely fair trade, but he traded some cards with me because he knew I collected Lewis. So he sent me a bunch of Lewises, but he sent me some of his spare duplicates, and he's going to receive 2 gold plates and 2 half rainbows. Just got back from the race, the Yuki stack. Yeah, so we got Yuki Tsunoda Aqua. Did you buy Yuki? Was that you that bought Yuki earlier? Yeah, it was, yeah. So Aqua, you got an out of 25, an out of 25, you got 3 out of 25s, a 49, a 49, 75, and a 150. So Got half a rainbow there. Not too bad. I may ask you for an out of 49 if you're willing to do me a deal on it or something. Any number match. What is Yuki's number? 22. Let's have a look. 16, 4, 10, 43, 4, 45, 4. No, afraid not. Afraid not, mate, but still half a rainbow. Looks pretty mint. But yeah, if you're willing to do me a deal on one of these 49s, I'd be interested. Let me know tomorrow. We got a Rick number match, right? Oh, number 3. Yes, and that was the rarest one. 3 out of 15, 34, and 19. So yeah, mate, number match, Danny Rick. Just keep one. Are you sure, mate? Hang on, I'll have to check. Let me see if I've... I'll take number 4 then. Let me just check my binder. Let me see if I've if I need it. I don't want to take it if I don't need it. I do need that. Is that all right with you, Aqua? I really appreciate that. Any max 1s or 33s? Good question. I didn't check that. Oh, 23, 10, 8, 36, 19, 29, 27, 12. Is that 1 or a 7? 7, 34, 1 away. Did you read Maverick's text about the trade? No, let me know now, because otherwise I'll wake up tomorrow and I'll forget. 4. Yes, we have. We got a 33 out of 150. Hey. And that's with him holding his finger up. And a 19. We're trading his Danny Rick 15 for a max out of 49. Are you sure? So you're saying you want to trade arms crossed? What, this Neuro image? Is that the one you want to swap? You've got 2 of them. Or you've got this one where his arms are crossed, actually. You've got 3 of them. This one you're talking about. Actually, you got 3 out of 49s. I might have to do a deal with you, actually. Actually, you got 4. But you got... No, you got, fucking hell. You got 5. 5 with his arms crossed. Any number in particular, or you're not fussed? 12. And then you want to swap the Danny Rick out of 15. Is that right? Can who said that? They're all 49. Yeah. No, 2 of them are 99. So you're having the Danny Rick and he's having your max 49, yeah? You sure, Floris? Let me bag this up then for Floris. Floris Van Bedell plus trade. I'm going to put plus trade on that one. Right, just to confirm then, Floris, in this bundle, I've put one of the Maxes and then you've got the 2 Daniel Ricciardos. And for Maverick, I've give you that Danny Rick, yeah? I have 2 of the other 33 150s. Missing one. Yes, sir, thank you. You're missing one. You've got these 2 here, but they're not numbered out of 33. One of them was, which was this one. Yeah, you've got 2 where he's got his finger up. So you got this one with his helmet, 3 with his finger up. Jeez Louise. And one of them is 33. That one. Oh, you have 2 of them here. Yeah. So these are all duplicates for you. I tell you what, I may, Maverick, if you're willing to do a deal for anything, let me just check what maxes I need. I think I need all maxes out of 49. Oh, God, my bum. Yeah, I haven't got any 49s of max at all. So I need one of them images. But I mean, it's up to you, whatever. You might say no. I need that image. You've got this one out of 25, that one out of 25, that one out of 25. Obviously, Danny Rick now. I need that image. And that's it. I don't need it. So I need these 3. Are you willing to... Let's talk. Definitely do something. I may put that towards the next break. So got these 3 here. In trade, I can give you... What can I give you, my friend? Got Yuki out of 10, Williams out of 25, Lance Stroll out of 49, Carlos Sainz out of 49, Lewis out of 5. Obviously, I want to keep that Lewis out of 5. Bottas out of 99, Magnussen out of 99, Logan Sargent out of 99, Sainz out of 99, Haas out of 75, Zhou Guanyu out of 150s. And they're both... We've got one that's 25 and one that's 21. What do you reckon? Is there anything there that stands out to you in exchange for 3 maxes? I've got Sergio 1 of 5. That's quite a big hit. Yuki out of 10. That's quite a big hit. 25s. Stroll. Yeah, I've got a lot of 99s. Let's talk on Instagram. Okay, mate. We'll do that. Right, well, that's it, guys. Thank you for everyone that stuck around. Really appreciate it. If anybody wants any complete sets of lights out, drop me a message and I can create some up for you. I've got to do some for people in this break anyway, so I'll sit there and make those up tomorrow. I've got a long Sunday and Monday ahead of me. So thank you to everyone for taking part. Really appreciate it. Thank you to everyone. Make sure when you get your parcels, give me a 5-star review. And also follow me on YouTube, Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, TikTok, all under the name Hammond's Hobbies, or join the Facebook group, which is called F1 Sports Cards. You put the work in. Really appreciate it. Thanks, mate. Yeah, that was a slog. That was... what time do we start? 7. So that's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. 8 hours, 20 minutes. That's a long stream. And I've got to do probably... That's going to take me about 12 hours, I reckon, to do all the sorting. So anyway, I'll leave you guys to it. I'll see you... probably over the next couple of days. I may, like I say, do a... Oh, no, actually, I tell you what, Maverick. Obviously, I've got all these George Russells. If you want any 49 George Russells, let me know, because I've got quite a few of them. So if you want to do some trades for George Russells, or if anyone does. I'm going to use these as trade bait because I don't think I need any of them. That's it from me, guys. I'll see you on the next one. Bye for now.